Joking. Gone out like absolute hoes. Gone out like absolute hoes. Them man gonna make a noise all game in the stadium. They get theirs. That's how they get theirs. Spineless. 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 Four. How many first halves are that in a row? 3 first halves in a row. Gaffer's gotten it wrong. Gotten it wrong. I saw the lineup, I knew what time it was. I tried to believe. It's a joke thing. Man not all cutting. It's a joke thing. My man's dished out. He's pulled up to the Emirates here with Liam Delap at right wing, Correa left wing, and that's acceptable. I tried to believe, I tried to understand that. He pulled up in that first half with Liam Delap at right wing, fam. It's a joke.
This is a serious man game.
This is a joke thing, bro. How? Again, bro. Again, fam. Pulled up here. More disappointment, bro. It's a joke.
Every game was bad.
You knew we needed one goal. We needed one goal. We needed one goal at the end of the day, bro, to make it back. One goal. My man pulled up with a 3-5-2. It wasn't even a 3-5-2. He had 2 left backs on the pitch. Liam Delap was playing right wing. Correa left wing for the first 50 minutes of the fucking game. 60 minutes of the fucking game, bro. It's a joke thing. I don't understand, fam. Where the fuck is our captain? No explanation, man. Are selling me CB, bro. I'll headbutt someone, bro. I don't want to hear that. Well, fuck off, fuck you, you little prick. Man, think they could get. We've won it all. 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 Man, trying to give me verbal. You fucking done. You fucking done. What? I've recorded what I want to record, cuzzy. Mark one. You fucking dickhead. You bold prick. You bold prick. What? What though? What though? Wait. What though? What though? What though? Wait. What though? What though? What is it? What is it? What is it? Fucking prick. See what I'm saying? See what man has to go through for my fucking club, lad? And these dickheads. Fucking pricks, bro. Man trying to G me up. Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. It's a fucking joke, bro. Man's come here. Man's pulled up to the Emirates to see my boys do the remontada.
No. Forget the intro. Why have we reached a point of comfortability where man just know porn stars, the men as well, the male porn stars? Right, I just realized I'm using the wrong camera. Why are you man dishing out the male porn stars' names? Man said Johnny Sins. A man said Johnny Sins, broad day. Like, I've not even finished fasting yet. I don't know. What are we doing? That's mind games. Come on, bro. Come on, man. That's mental. Anyway, yo, people, it's the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. CB 1 Miliano, first of his name, Captain Presidente of Make Chelsea Great Again. So, we've got a very good show today. Firstly, you've got me to 11 p.m. Pause. You got me to 11 p.m. Pause. And we got a very good stream. So, it's the first time Lee's going to actually be part of an MCGA meeting. We've had him on the channel before, but we were just kind of fucking around. We had Rochelle on there, Cam, showed his face. A lot of stuff was going on. So now, this is how we're doing things. We're going to have Cam, Kuba, Too True, and Asma, the original MCGA crew. Lee's going to be here. And then I've also got Damsel, the Arsenal fan. He's the guy that compared Arteta to Hitler. Not my words. Also, before we continue the stream, I just want to make this clear that all statements, comments made by me or members of this panel are all satirical and they are for entertainment purposes only. We do not intend to offend, oppress, or do people dirty of any religious group, race, or anything of the sort. So I have to make this clear because, you get me, we're mainstream now. Cool. Yeah, so obviously Damso's coming. And like I said, that's a big deal. Like this guy is like, for me right now, he's probably up there for best in the game. Like all the guys coming up this season, he's definitely like newcomer of the year right now. He's cooking with Arsenal right now, and it's tough to break in as an Arsenal fan. So big up to him. He's doing his thing. Obviously, they went viral initially for this. So just so you guys know who's coming on. So you guys know who's coming on.
Yeah. My thing is, I'm on Arteta and the players, yeah. You see why I'm onto the players, though, yeah? We got too many good youths in our squad. Too many good boys, bro. Saka, good youth. Listen, Trossard, good youth.
We said this.
Good youth, bro.
In the watchroom.
These man, bro, listen, yeah. Do you think Cunha's a good youth, bro? He's out there twanging gal now, bro. Listen, too many good youths. Many good.
I said this in the watchroom.
No, I'm being honest.
I said this in the watchroom. No dogs in our team. No
exactly.
No wilders in our team.
Exactly. You see when we had man like Emil Smith. You see when we had rumors like Emil Smith, bro, going on nights out twanging mad gal, and we were doing the mad thing, bro. That's when we were doing free flowing football. But now,
even Waneri, he's a good youth. He's got my say he's a bad boy.
Good youths, bro. Too many good youths, bro. Too many good youths.
So yeah, that's who Damso is. But I can't lie. What? Because the hair's tied up, guys. I'm not doing my hair to the award show next week, man. We've got to live with this. Do you get it, Iceman? I gotta do the PR thing now, bro. Cool. I think we need to address the elephant in the room. I don't know where this rumor's come about. I don't even know what's going on. I woke up getting tagged on Twitter to a bunch of stuff. So let's just address this now. I don't want to address this in front of when we have our guests and company and whatever, because it's already mind games. So I got tagged on this tweet. Bonnie Blue is reportedly pregnant. I didn't even know that she was pregnant. I don't know, like, is she actually pregnant? I don't know if this is a joke or not. But for some reason, man, I've decided to put my picture on there. And I'm like, what? Do you get that? What does this have to do with me? Like, generally, like, I don't like, what do we even have in common? And then what's crazy is, I'm thinking to myself, surely not, like, come on, like, people don't actually think this is real, right? You would think that, innit? Like, surely people don't think it's real. Guys, look at the comments. Congrats, you'll be a great dad. Congratulations. Baby loading.
Diddy guy. He gets big Diddy.
Like, it's mind games. Bro, surely there's better ratings than Dag, your boy, in it. Blah, blah, blah. Who started this rumor about me? Make chlamydia great again. Like, who started this rumor about me? I'm a bit confused. Like, I'm like, dead dust. Where does this come from? Like, I've been trolled on the internet before. Like, you guys troll me all the time. You guys troll me all the time, yeah? But, like, where the hell does that come from? What are you saying, Too True?
Yo, bro.
Afro art, yeah?
Yeah, literally.
But, yeah, bro, like, this is mind games. Like, this is mind games. And then that's what I'm thinking, coach, like, couture criminal, bro. I'm thinking to myself, like, I don't want my loved ones to see this stuff and they think it's real. That's what's worrying me the most. I don't want my loved ones to see this. And I've looked it up. She's actually pregnant. That she's actually pregnant. So it's like, cool. But I'll be real once again, like, what does this have to do with me? Like, let's just nip this in the bud now. I've never met her in my life. I ain't got nothing to do with this. Like, let's just wrap this up now. Like, let's wrap this up now. I don't like this. This is the first time I've actually been rage baited on this app. You guys got me. Well done. You got me. So before we get
crazy.
Well, yeah, bro, Bonnie Blue Coat's madness. Before we get, because I wanna talk about the finances situation and all of that, but I want to do that before the rivals come in, because I'm not trying to be a cop today. Today, like, you get me, like, we gotta let things rip. Like, we gotta let it rip. So I don't want to be a cop today. So I want to get all of the stuff about our club being a mess and the finances, all of that out the window before they arrive. You know what I'm saying? So without further ado, let's get into it, because this is madness. But actually, before we get into it, everybody say Pedro Neto. That's chant stuck in my head, by the way. Before we get into it, this got clipped from my match reaction after the Leeds game. And when it happened, I got called negative, miserable, you name it, a cock. Here we go. Because I may tell a joke, but I don't tell a lie. Now, if we don't get Champions League football, don't be surprised when these players don't want to cut. Kukureya's already got situations with his contract. Caicedo's been 18 months trying to negotiate his new contract. It ain't been done yet. Enzo Fernandez, new contract. Both of them got new agents as well. Bro, I'm telling you now, if we don't get Champions League football, our project is going to be in the sewers. I'm taking this stuff very seriously. So when these points are getting dropped, am I not getting red cards and they're smiling after they're coming off the pitch? Man, them don't care. These men are all flying out, having a good time, going DXB, banging things, going blue, posting all these photo dumps, getting lit, whatever, and you come back and you drop a performance like that. You, man, don't care. You don't value the opinion of the fans. You don't care what the fans have to say at the end of the day. And it starts from the very top. The ownership don't address us. When have they addressed the fans? The board don't give a shit. Generally, the board don't give a shit. We don't want to actually improve. Now, look at the comments. So negative. He's so negative. Why are we talking about their contracts? They're here till 2032. You see, these mutants in our fan base, they're going to be our downfall. Because let's do some proper reporting here / journalism. Let's actually do this right. Cool. Chelsea have incurred the highest pre-tax loss in English football history per UEFA report. So that we've taken the biggest loss in English football history. Now, so because I knew we was going to talk finances, I've worn the turtleneck. So we mean business today. The turtleneck-ish, quarter zip as well. I mean business today. That means, guys, we're talking finances. That's why the hair's tied up. Because if I put the hair down, I'm looking like a hoodoo. So I'm doing this the right way. Hair up, quarter zip, turtleneck. Let's talk finances. You know what I'm saying? So, cool. Yeah, Lee's coming. Don't worry. Lee will be here. As I was saying, Chelsea put the highest pre-tax loss in English football history. The European Club Finance and Investments Landscape Report issued annually by the blah, 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 blah. The West Ham had topped or bottomed that cohort last season, but it's the scale of Chelsea's loss which stands out. In their third full season under the ownership of a consortium, blah, 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 we took a 342 million pre-tax deficit. Only Barcelona's loss in the 2020-21. Mind you, we know Barcelona was skint. We know Barcelona was so broke they had to let Messi go. We know Barcelona are so broke they struggle to register their own players. Barcelona are so broke they're doing weddings in the stadium. Barcelona are so broke if they asked me to borrow a bill, I wouldn't trust they will pay me back. They are so broke that they defer their players' wages. They are skint. The fact that we are in conversations with Barcelona about our finances is a red flag. This is a big deal. Anyway, Chelsea's loss was more than double the next highest deficit, which was Lyon. Now, Lyon is the second team I would say I follow aside from Chelsea. Lyon lately have been having very big financial issues, hence why they sold the lack of Shirky for 30 million, and Lukeba went for 30 odd million and whatever. They've had problems with their finances for a second. They were threatened last season that they were going to finish in they were going to get deducted points and move to League Two if they couldn't meet a certain threshold in terms of finances. It was shaky. It was already shaky. So the fact that Lyon second is mind games, and Tottenham Hotspur, who of course have lost finance, have lost sponsorships and XYZ, and their relegation battles, they finished in relegation. They won a relegation fight last season. They won a relegation fight this season. Now, this ain't good news. Aston Villa are here as well, which we'll touch on later. This isn't good news. More than double. So then now, people would ask, what does that mean? What are the repercussions potentially of something like this? So before I even get into that, I want to ask True, what do you think about the finances situation on this report?
I don't really know too much about it, to be honest with you, bro. Just listen to what you're saying.
Okay. Let me spell it out for you, bro. If we don't qualify for the Champions League this season, consider this project absolutely finished. And the only way we can even breathe fresh air is if we completely rebuild and get rid of the players that we have now, which are the likes of Cucurella. You'd be happy to hear this. The Gustos, the Enzo Fernandez, XYZ.
Oh, man.
Why are you saying what?
You just called Gusto a star player.
And when did a star ever come out of my mouth? Number one.
I'm pretty sure you said star players.
Definitely didn't say that. And I said you'd be happy to hear this, comma, Gusto. But you're not happy to hear this? I guess not. I don't know. That word just triggers you. You don't even listen to anything. You hear the word Gusto, you're vexed. Oh, your head's gone straight away,
No,
bro.
what are you getting for Gusto? 25 million? I'm not worried about. Anyway.
My point is,
I needed. Go on.
we need to rebuild if we don't get Champions League football. That is the problem.
I think there's a huge issue if we don't get that anyway without seeing the stuff I saw. I think there's a big problem with our project if we don't advance from what we did last season.
Bro, look, I'm going to be real, yeah? Look, I'm going to be real, yeah? My fault. Lee was meant to be here. I accidentally sent the link to his wrong number. So he'll be here in the next 5-10 minutes. But as I was saying, bro, this is a very serious situation. Don't look at this like it's a joke. Now, I want to remind you, yeah, the reason why, because people are probably wondering, what does this mean? This don't make sense. I thought we were doing good financially. I thought we made money from the Club World Cup, yada, 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 yada. The reason why this is the case and why this has been reported like this is because this is UEFA, not PSR. So the loopholes which were celebrated by the toxic positives, they sold the Cobham, they sold Cobham to Blue Coat. What a loophole! Ha ha ha! They sold the hotels to themselves. What a loophole! Ha ha ha! Oh, we sold the women's team to Blue Coat. All of these things, which is already a major red flag, that we're selling club assets, which we'll get into a bit later anyway. But the reason why this has come up under UEFA is because UEFA do not count these things. So the way PSR would count these as, yeah, you're making pro, whatever, we can't do that in this instance. We can't do that in this instance. Therefore, what this does is now the reality that everyone was glossing over, that this project is unsustainable, that we're taking mad losses, XYZ. So now I also want to highlight the fact that we're yet to broker a consistent front of shirt sponsor. I know we've got one with this ISA thing, But look at the way front of shirt sponsors are being done. Do you know what, actually? What I will do is I'm going to get Matt Law's opinion on this. Matt Law, who would know better than me. I'm just a mere mortal from DAG. I've got very, very cynical about all of this now. I was told at the start of the season they will be signing a long-term sponsor. I'm struggling to believe what I'm told on sponsorship issues. It feels like they're in a sort of revolving cycle of not getting a sponsor, holding out for too much money, and then getting a sticking plaster for the end of the season, or offering a little incentive to a company to just pay a bit more for a normal sponsorship and put the name on the shirt. Because what happens is, because what Penny were demanding over 40 million a year for the front of shirt sponsors, majority of companies are holding out. So what we're doing is saying, okay, we'll rather have no front of shirt sponsor for the majority of the season and then take a quick deal, which will be less than the 40 million anyway, for a couple of months and back to basics. This is not good business practices at a club. I want to also remind you that Egbali himself said that we were not ran properly under Roman. And when he said that, I crashed out naturally. You know I don't play about my Roman Abramovich. I wasn't having it. What did the mutants in this fan base say? He's right. Oh no, he's right. Roman, it wasn't sustainable. He wasn't running the club properly. These guys know what they're doing. XYZ. So I already knew. Yeah, you man are now slagging off our owner, who majority of you, man, whether you want to admit it or not, are Chelsea fans, proud to be Chelsea fans, because of you man started slagging him off for an ownership that had yet to prove anything. An ownership that don't even address us. Do you remember their manifesto? Should I get the manifesto? Oh my gosh. Camera's falling. We're back. We're saved. Should I get the manifesto of when they joined Chelsea? Where they tried to buy us? Here we go. Trying to just make sure, like, a lot of these articles, like, they're awful. They don't actually say what the title is. Yeah. Manifesto. Here we go. I'm on Facebook. This is Mind Games. It's as if they've wiped this off the internet. I'm seeing evidence of it. I might have to do the ChatGPT thing. Give me a second. CB, please address the Bonnie Blue allegations. If you rewind maybe like 5-10 minutes, I did already. And that's Mind Games. It's Ramadan, so I don't want to ask you guys the questions I would ask, or true specifically. But you know what? I will ask the question. Not to you, True. I'll ask the chat. If you could get a porn star pregnant, who would it be? Because everyone's doing the whole Bonnie Blue thing. That wouldn't be my choice if I was to do that. So that's why I'm just like, come on, like, you man, like, it's like you don't know me at all. Fair enough. So then I want to ask the chat, who would be your preferred option? Or would it be Bonnie Blue? I know, man. How many men are in here right now? 186. I know 125 in here would bang Bonnie Blue. Facts. No, Sarah J's crazy. Reading Sarah J's crazy. Look at the man dishing out names straight away. I said that.
It's crazy.
This chat is sick. This chat is sick, bro. Jesus Christ. You see where the smile on my face just went? Do you see when the way the smile on my face just went, bro?
I'm so happy I don't know who that is.
You're going mad. You're going mad. You're going mad. You wanna go mad. Anyway,
Amis, you're crazy.
let's get this consortium. All right, cool. So this was the manifesto that they left the club. Commitment to buying custodians, not short-term owners. Emphasis on sustainable growth after the Roman Abramovich era. Because remember, they said he wasn't sustainable under Roman. And clear break from reliance on owner-funded losses. Remember, Abramovich paid off our debt. We had a 1.5 billion debt when we were sold. He paid it off his own pocket, clean off. Do you know what I'm saying? So they want to stop that. They want to invest heavily in elite recruitment, analytics, and infrastructure. The recruitment after we won the Club World Cup was 90 million on Gittins, 30 million on Liam Delap. Mamadou Sarr, who we signed, loaned out, and then recalled in January. Am I forgetting anybody? Criminals. Build a coherent footballing structure, sporting directors, data-led scouting. Balance star signings with youth development. Who are the star signings? Someone's going to say, well, we spent 115 million on Caicedo and 105 on Enzo. Surely they're stars. So fair enough. You can win that argument. I'll let you have it. Youth Academy. Protect and enhance Chelsea's world-class academy. Neil Bath got sacked. We went through the under-21s squad and the manager that got Hatton pointed, even though he's not underqualified. Same thing with, anyway, long story. Create clearer pathways from Cobham to the first team. You could argue Levi Colwell. You could argue that a Cobham player is our captain right now. Keep Chelsea among Europe's best talent developers. They promised us the stadium will be redeveloped or rebuilt. It's been 4 years. Nothing's been done. It's almost as if Roman Abramovich knew what he was saying about the stadium. So when they came in with these big promises that we'll have a new stadium by 2029 or 2030, we don't even have a plot of land we can build in. Long-term project to increase capacity and revenue. Improve training facilities and fan experience. The atmosphere shit. Invest commitment reported at 1 billion, including stadium and squad. They did invest 1 billion. What did they spend that 1 billion on? Operate within UEFA financial fair play rules. Look at what UEFA just reported today. Smarter wage structure, transfer strategy. You can, what does smarter mean these days? What does smarter actually mean? So, because I look at the teams around us. Let's look at PSG, who won 6 trophies last season and won the Champions League. They got the highest wage bill in Europe. Manchester City, under Pep Guardiola, have spent 870 million on wages. They're winning. Is that not the smarter thing to do to win? They're turning over profits. They're not in this UEFA situation. So use long contracts to manage amortization. Chelsea to become self-sustaining, not owner-dependent, yet we're in debt. Leverage Bowley Clear's US sports expertise. Expand Chelsea's brand in North America while winning the Club World Cup definitely helped that. Improve commercial partnerships and sponsorships. No front of shirt sponsor for 3 years in a row. Modernize digital engagement with the fans. They don't acknowledge the fan base up until this day. They have little puppets that they got to join and makes Twitter spaces every now and then to address the fans, and all they do is waffle. Restore trust after the forced sale. We still don't trust you. Dialogue with supporter groups. Respect Chelsea's history and identity. Well, the owners said themselves that they look at Brighton as one of the best fan clubs. The owners themselves said that Roman Abramovich didn't run the club properly. Promise of transparency. Where's the transparency? Where have they been transparent with us in anything that they're doing? They still gaslight us continuously. Not to mention, on the fan engagement bit, let's talk about the fact that we have an owner who's also on the chair for Vivid Seats. Let's talk about the fact that majority of match-going fans, proper fans, not saying no fans are better than the other, by the way, but technically I am, are priced out of going to games. And league game, people message me on a consistent basis. Oh, help me get tickets. I can't get no tickets for the game. The cheapest ticket I can find is $250. And where are you getting these tickets? Where are you seeing them? On Vivid Seats. All right. And then who's on the chair? Who's on the board of Vivid Seats? Like, you can't make this stuff up. So you're fucking over the fans. So you're fucking us over financially. You're fucking us over in terms of tickets. We're fucking us over in terms of just us on a sporting standpoint. You're not transparent with us at any level. We're genuinely sinking as a football club. So it's like, what can we really say? Oh, guys, I forgot. It's fine because we won the Club World Cup, so it don't matter, right? Because every single time I've tried to call this stuff out, it don't matter. No, guys, it don't matter. It doesn't matter, right? So what's the point? I've been telling you guys for too long. It's boring. It's actually boring. And you know why it's so frustrating now? Because a report like this should wake up the fan base. A report like this, all of these guys, don't forget the tweet these guys were tweeting when Maresca got sacked. Do you know why? Remember, too, I went back to that stream where you was like to me, oh, you said you was Maresca out. I went back to the stream. I know exactly what I said. I said, if he gets sacked, I'm happy he gets sacked because I think this is the straw that's going to break the camel's back. And the majority of the fan base is going to wake up about the truth of this ownership and that they don't know what they're doing. That's what I said to you. And I stood on that because I thought the tweets I saw on New Year's Day, I was like, wow, yes, we're back. Their fan base are finally woken up. That's the first time I saw all the mutants crashing out on the ownership. They're calling out Ed Barley. They're calling out the directors. They're calling out Joe Shields. Do you know how long I've been crashing Joe Shields? And do you know what they say to me? Do you know what they say to me? He got us Palmer, though. He got us Palmer. Oh, but he got us Palmer. You can't crash Joe Shields. Oh, you can't crash Joe Shields. For so long, I've been gaslighted about this. So now, when the Maresca stuff happened and I saw it in full force, I said, yes, this is it. We're finally going to do this. We finally got numbers now. The fight is almost there. Now we can do this for real. Let's go. It's been just over a month. Do any of these guys say anything to do about the ownership? Do any of these guys do their research on the finances? I've done a stream with Bobby Fairview. Big up Bobby Fairview because I'm going to go on his page. I haven't even seen what he has to say. I think I bookmarked one of his tweets because I saw it on my timeline. Bobby Fairview has been talking about the finances. We done a stream last year and he broke down how we're in debt with we owe arrears money, all of this stuff. But we're going to go on his page because I know he's been telling us for the longest time about the issue with our finances and nobody took him seriously. I'm going to get him on stream after the Arsenal game. He's been telling us for the longest time and everyone said you're chatting shit, you're making this stuff up. He even showed us how to break down the finances. Let me get that stream up. He even showed us how to break down the finances. So now look, it's been over a month. Who's talking about ownership? So when a report like this comes out today, what I'd expect is everyone to be like, yes, same energy as when, if anything, way more energy than when Maresca was sacked. Surely, because this is criminal. This is mad. So here we go. This is from the stream that we done. He broke down this down.
100 million bucks. So what's the point? It's not material to these numbers, is it? Well, I mean, it's material, but it's still less than.
It's a drop in the ocean, yeah. Okay. So you wouldn't, mind you, I get told CB, you sold out. CB, you don't talk about the all you used to do is talk about Maresca. Mind you, this is when Maresca was in charge. Who else? The title was Uncovering Chelsea's Clear Lakes Scary Debt. 25th. Oh my God, a year ago today, basically. 25th of February 2025. A year ago today, I was talking about the issues and the finances, dedicated a whole stream to breaking down our numbers about where we are today. Man thought I was like, who was doing this? But they will tell you I only cared about Maresca. I weren't talking about the ownership. This is what Jimmy and them man were trying to say about me the other day. The fact of the matter is, we've been calling this out for so long, and I got told the whole time, CB, you're so negative. CB, you're so negative. I just don't want my club to sink. I just don't want my club to sink. I just want to win. I want to have a club that wins the same way I was winning when I grew up, that when I have my kids, they can go and they're like, wow, oh my gosh, thank God my dad made me Chelsea. Oh, look how much we've won. Oh, the Champions League. Oh, how many times? I sound like a broken record. Guys, I swear, because it's Ramadan, I'll say wallahi, and because it's Lent, I will swear on the Bible too. Mind games. And I'm not even proud to do this. I saw Vinicius Jr. in New York. Me and Vinny. Mind you, this is my favorite footballer. Hey, Asma, you look wonderful today. It's my favorite footballer. I saw Vinicius Jr. I said to him, of course, because I'm CB. You know already what's going to come out my mouth. Pause. Join Chelsea. Come and join Chelsea. I swear on everything I love, God strike me down if I'm lying. He looked at me and he went, Chelsea? Nah, fuck that. I swear to God. I didn't even know you could speak English like that. I swear to God. So, if this is how the best footballers in the world already look at the club, not to mention the little kids growing up, the under 8s, the under 7s, the under 6s, that you think it don't mean anything, that they're watching Chelsea be shit annually, seeing them get embarrassed annually. What do you think that does to them? That's a whole generation of fans growing up that have no reason to support the club. You may think these things are small, but it goes a long way. You're shaking your head, True. Why are you shaking your head?
Because if you ask a player at Real Madrid to join your team, I expect him to turn around and laugh no matter what team you support. So I think you're overdoing the point a little bit. What did you want him to say? Oh, yeah, Chelsea. Like, come on now. All jokes though, what do you expect him to say?
I would expect him to be like, shout out Chelsea.
Come on, man. I don't think Vinny Jr. at Real Madrid being paid whatever he wants is going to turn around and say, yeah, CB, yeah. Like, do you know what I mean?
See that point that you just said there? Firstly, because apparently Real Madrid will never look at Chelsea, even though Claude Makelele joined Galactico Real Madrid with R9 Zidane and the man that won the Champions League came to Chelsea when we didn't even have a league title at that point. Mind you, Robinho, who was at Real Madrid, was about to come to Chelsea until he thought he was signing for Man United and went to Man City by accident. So why are we acting like Real Madrid, like these players are unattainable? We signed Deco from Barca. We signed Belletti from Barca.
And they didn't stay and they left. But that's not...
Fabregas from Barca.
No, but Fabregas was on the decline. He wasn't the best of Fabregas. We didn't bag Fabregas at his prime. But you're comparing the incomparable, but that's not like, to justify your point, you can't go back 2 decades ago and say like, oh, well, look, Vinny said no, but Makelele said yes to us. That's just not how it works, though. That's mental gymnastic you're doing.
I'm just using that to say, my point simply is, the way the clubs, I swear I didn't gulag. I swear I didn't gulag. My point, what I was trying to say is, where the football club is today has fallen. We are heading, it's already fallen. Without a doubt. The only arguments that you can argue that we haven't fallen is our old works of prior when we've fallen. And the truth is, how has a team who's finished 12th, 6th? No, actually, let me even ask a question. Why have we not fallen? That should be the only question.
Falling is just. I feel like you're. That's what I'm saying. Like this is your personal emotion. So you love Chelsea. So I get what you're saying. I'm not saying Chelsea are. Do you get me? But like you're doing a bit too much, and then at the same time you're making points that contradict each other because you're saying that we don't attract those players. We're a laughing stock. But can you explain to me if we're losing the next generation, why Steve had the choice of PSG, Real Madrid, Barcelona, you name the teams. He picked us. Quenda, the most prospect in Europe. He could have gone to Man United, got the whole world put around him at the time. He could have gone to Real Madrid, he could have gone to anyone, but he signed for Chelsea. So to say we're losing the next generation when we're signing the current generation, the next generation's
Wait, hold on. You're flexing players.
I'm not flexing. See, I'm not
the
flexing.
players that you've risen, because we're in denial anyway, but you're already in denial. But the players you've risen to make the point are players who hadn't even played a season in the Champions League.
I didn't say experienced players. I said they're the hottest. They are the hottest young prospects. They were.
Young prospects. They're not. I'm talking, but they're not world class, ready to go.
I didn't say they were. I didn't say they were.
But then using them doesn't make your argument stronger. The truth is, we have fallen as a football club. The Chelsea that we were 10 years ago and the Chelsea we are today isn't the same Chelsea. From the manager and a managerial standpoint to an ownership standpoint to the personnel that's in the squad, that's a fact. If you what you're doing is copium because you don't want to accept that the club's fallen.
No, it's not copium. It's not. It's realism.
You represent a large faction, majority of the fan base almost think the same way you think, and that's the reason why we will continue to sink before you. And the only time you man will open your eyes is when we're absolutely at the bottom. I thought the Maresca situation would have woke everyone up. Clearly, it hasn't. It's people will only wake up when we're actually sank, and we've maybe, God forbid, we touch Tottenham levels of where they are right now. That's when people will potentially wake up because we finished 12. There was excuses and copium.
But that's what I'm saying. I feel like like I said, you're over exaggerated to a degree because, like, for example, you have a big argument now going on now that London is blue, but if we're not careful, do you get me? We can lose it and whatever. So then, if your point is true about being fallen and how detrimental it is, can you explain to me why they dropped for 2 decades and you believe that all of a sudden now they can spring back into action? 2 decades they lost to the generation then. No? Yes or no?
Okay, for starters, number one, the impact of the 20 years that Arsenal were not at the top of football, especially in England, they've definitely, we can see how that impacted a generation of fans. Number one, how they're perceived as a football club. They are, a large part, seen as a laughing stock. They've been the butt of every joke for the last 15 years, from them losing cup finals to Birmingham, to them crashing out over us and Wenger, losing 6-0 to City, losing to us in the fashion they lost. They were a laughing stock for a long time. They also were a very young side. They were also a side that didn't buy any world-class ready-made players. The only one that I could think of under that era was Mcga and arguably Aubameyang. They were not at that using them as the example, and then also having Arsenal as the benchmark to say, well, how are we fallen? If
I'm not using them as the benchmark. You use them as the benchmark.
No, I never mentioned Arsenal's name once. You brought up Arsenal.
No, you say that we're in we're losing the next generation to them, man, and whatever. That's what you say.
Well, I say that about Manchester City more. I actually say that about Manchester City more than Arsenal. But because they're in London, you can argue Arsenal too. But I say it more for Manchester City. But my point is that the fact of the matter is, bro, the way we're heading, we've already fallen in terms of the levels that Chelsea once was. It doesn't mean we're in the absolute sewers and we're finished and whatever as a football club, but we have already fallen. And if people don't wake up and do something now, we will continue to fall. If you keep blindly backing this ownership, the directors, and this project, we will continue to fall. And up until when it's too late to save us, that's when everybody will realize. Most of these little bots and NPCs that run around doing all this clear leg prop and whatever, don't get it twisted. Gee, I'll tell you for free. These men are going to change clubs. That man will go to Manchester City and this and that, bro. Big up my boy Krish. Big up my boy Krish. That's one of my first ever friends I made off Twitter. You know Krish? He's Ghanaian. He lives in Ghana, but he's Indian. Ready mind games. So now cool. But that's the whole thing. Like he's got the African accent, everything. It's the whole thing. Now, I met him as a Chelsea fan. Since then, I met him in 2021. Since then, he supported Liverpool for 2 years, and he's now been supporting Arsenal for the last 3 years. Now, that's what these men are on. These are the same man that do the clip. They will go. They're gonna pin us. They're gonna go to Man City or whatever team's winning, bro. Don't get it twisted.
Worried about them.
But these are the youths that are doing the most clear leg prop and this and that. He was doing the most of it, and he jumped ship. That's what's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna be us, man, that are here doing road. That if we get relegated or it gets dark for us, God forbid it ever gets to that point, we're gonna be the only man here fighting this. Why? Like Asma, can I ask you a question? Because you kind of jumped in mid debate and you're probably thinking, "What the hell are these men shouting at each other already?" Do you think, as a football club, we are fallen?
Yes, the standards have dropped massively, of course.
I don't know who
Who doesn't agree?
Yeah, of course, I said that. Bro, this guy's the sickest guy in the world.
All I said, all I said at the time to you, all I said is, we have fallen. You started shaking your head. I said, why are you shaking your head? Because you're exaggerating. Well, and you've been arguing against me about the fact that we've fallen.
See, you're overdoing it. You started saying comparing us to we'll never be Tottenham.
I never compared us to Tottenham at all.
You said we could be like Tottenham.
I said people will only wake up if we end up like Tottenham, and that's when everyone's going to realize what's really going on with the club. That's what I said, which wasn't a lie. This is the thing. It's either you just wanted to argue with me for the sake of arguing, or you've just like, you weren't listening to what I said.
No, you try and twist things, because the fact that you sat here and said to Asmod, has the club fallen? Oh, Tutu doesn't agree. I did not say that.
That's what you said.
Oh my, okay.
I literally said the club's fallen. You started shaking your head. I said, why are you shaking your head?
I said stop overdoing it. I didn't say you were wrong. I said you're overdoing it. You're overselling certain points.
Okay, so we all agree. We all agree that the club's fallen.
100%. But I think for me, I'm at a point and stage in my life where I don't care anymore. Let me explain. At the end of the day, I cannot let football dictate my life. I cannot let football become an obsession where that's all I think about. I cannot let football drag me down because we have incompetent Yankers owners. Like, at the end of the day, you know what? I did my part. I talked about it. I sat down with you, with many other people. I even debunked all the financials. I took time of my personal life, reading the data and finding out all the shit that the Clear Lake Blue Co scheme of things. And it took me hours. And you know what? Fans don't really care that much. Proof is the previous strikes, or I don't know how to call it. Not strikes, the other thing. So I'm not gonna let that dictate my life. You know what? I'm just gonna tune in on match day because of addiction. Maybe you can call it addiction, loyalty, call it whatever you want to, habit, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna tune in. I'm gonna watch Chelsea. I'm gonna talk about the football. All the rest can go fuck itself.
You know what? I actually hear you, and the only thing that's because at the end of the day, we're fortunate enough. We've seen it all. We've seen everything. We've won everything there is to win. We've won Champions League. We've won Premier League. Mind you, this was a football club.
Exactly. I've had food in my belly.
Yeah, this is a football club that was sold for £1. This was a football club that went 50 barren years without winning a league title, and then had to wait another 50 for their second one, which was under Roman. At the end of the day,
another realization too. It's cycles. I just realized that football is cycles. The same way City used to be a banter club. They used to be in the sewer. They used to be in relegation battle. Now they're on the up. They're like the biggest team in, not the biggest team. It's always going to be United, but like they're the most successful team at the moment. Arsenal, we're a fucking banter club for pretty much all my life, and now they're on the upward. I mean, they still haven't won shit. They have to win to be in the conversation. But same shit with Liverpool. They had a cycle, and then every team, even PSG, they were like a banter club, and then now they're the biggest team in their respective league. Like the only three consistent teams that have always been on the top is Real Madrid, Barcelona, and Bayern. That's all I can think of. Even Juventus used to be the biggest team in Italy, and they went on big banter spells. So
It's like, and do you know what?
it's just
it is,
a cycle. A cycle.
I'll
We
be
go
real.
up, we go down. We go up. We go down. That's it.
Do you know what I realized though? Yeah,
Yeah,
about
tell
the
me.
state of the club and how we've fallen off. Yeah, because the people that I see fighting the most to save the club and bring back the standards are the older ones.
Yeah.
The old people, the ones that have seen us be shit, go to the top, and now be shit again. They're the
Because
ones
they
that are
know.
fighting the hardest for us. Yeah,
Because
but
they
this
know the feeling.
I understand, yeah, but what irritates me the most about that is this should be our generation's fight. Why is everyone? Why are the majority of our generation mutant robots that take in anything the PR says, that blindly back the ownership and the board, even though they haven't shown us anything to actually back us? They're sitting there taking in everything. Like it makes me shocked. Why are these man? Their job is done. If like I'm a Game of Thrones guy, their watch has ended. Their man's watch has ended. They shouldn't be in the field fighting for the younger fans to have standards and whatever. Like, come
That
on,
has
bro.
to do with the age, the generation. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the love today. That has to do, maybe it's fasting. Fasting gives you a glow, I swear. I was gonna say maybe it's their generation, the proximity, the social media. You don't feel as much of an attachment as we older generation felt, and that older generation you're mentioning, like they've been through it. They know that the club was in a dire situation, so they know that feeling. We, the younger generation, don't really know that feeling, and I guess everything now is so easy, so accessible. So people are not like, they don't value things as much. I remember when I was growing up, like the television, you buy it, you keep it for 10 years. Now a TV, like it's 2 years and you get onto the next one. Your phone, 2 years onto the next one. You don't get attached to things as much as we used to. Asma is realizing Chelsea is finished. Iceman, oof, poor you.
We realized a long time ago, bro. Look,
Poor
I'm gonna be
guy.
real. If it wasn't just off the fact that I want my kids to experience the joy that I had, I would have not been. I wouldn't do this fight. I've seen it. I've seen everything, bro. From the moment I started watching football up until a couple years ago, I'll say even up until last year because of the Club World Cup. I'll even credit you lot's trophy that you might love. Up until that point, I've seen everything there is to win. So, like for me, generally, I don't need to fight. I'm only fighting because I want my kids to see success. I only fight because I see the MCGA members, the younger ones, that say to me, "Oh, I was 4 years old when we won the Champions League the first time. I don't remember it like that. Oh, I don't remember the last time we won the league. I was in year 7. I was in year 5." And I'm like, "Fuck, no, I need to see man win again. We need to do whatever we can because I want to see the next generation eat too." I've seen everything. I don't need to be doing this every day, shouting about the ownership and the directors and that. It should be you guys that should be bringing me new stuff to talk, to shed awareness to. You guys tag me in everything Black Spirit related. Not one of you guys have tagged me in anything that shows us what's going on with the football club and what we can do to improve it. That's what I realized.
Do you understand where I'm coming from? My distant.
No, I do.
I've done it for like 3 years consistently. I've had like 3 accounts bagged. Like at the end of the day, my energy, like how consuming it is to be like so invested in something, and it's failing, and the issues, and you almost know the answer to the issues, and nothing is done. The continuity of failure is just like, at the end of the day, what? Football is not going to dictate my life. No, I refuse. I have bigger things in life going on for me where I need to I love it. It's my biggest passion. Chelsea is the love of my life. I've never loved something, family aside, as much as Chelsea. But yeah, no. Khalas. I'm done.
You know what you said? I agree. And when people can think the way like this, like I'm gonna get my bookmarks up. When people in our fan base, and this is in the masses, like I think what I'm about to pop on the screen, I'm telling you now, there is so many people in our fan base. I feel like, especially online, they are the majority. Not in person, online, them man are the majority. By the way, we've not regressed since the takeover. Between 2017 and 2022, we were a top 4 team. We won 3 knockout trophies. We finished 5th, 3rd, 4th, 4th, 3rd. By the way, the highest finish on the Clear Lake has been 4th. But nevertheless, we're currently a top 4 team and I've won 2 trophies in the last year. We've not regressed. We've just not improved. I just want to know who agrees with this. I want to know in the chat who agrees with this because I want to know what you think.
What? I don't understand your question.
I'm asking who feels like we haven't regressed since Clear Lake have taken over. People are agreeing. People are agreeing. That's an Arsenal fan, by the way. Timsy's an Arsenal fan. Of course, Iceman agrees. And this just sums up every issue that we have in the Scotland Cup.
I don't think I'm not the type of person that thinks everything is bad with a Clear Lake or this.
I don't either, but let's just be honest. Since they took over, when they took us over, 2017, because he said 2017 to 2022. 2017, we won the league. 2018, we won the FA Cup, we finished 5th. 2019, we finished 3rd and won the Europa League. That's already 2 trophies, that's already 3 trophies and 2 top 4 finishes, something they haven't done. That's in the first 3 years. 2020, we finished 4th and we went to the FA Cup final, we didn't win. 2021, we won the Champions League and we finished in the top 4. So that is already 4 years in a row where we've won a trophy. Actually, no, 4 years we won a trophy. 1 year we didn't get a trophy, but we got top 4 football. 1 year we won a trophy, we didn't get top 4 football. In comparison to 12th, no trophies. 6th, no trophies. 4th, Club World Cup and Conference League. That is mental to me that you get people who look at that and say we haven't regressed. We've only been a top 4 team 1 year. Even right now, and we didn't even comfortably get into the top 4, the same way we're not even comfortably doing it this year now. Like, it's mental arguments. Then you compare the trophies that we won in 2017 to 2022. In 2017, we won the league. In 2018, we won the FA Cup. In 2019, we didn't win nothing. We went top 4. No, 2019, we won Europa League. Sorry, mind games. We won Europa League. These are already bigger trophies than everything that's been won. Then 2021, we won the Champions League, a further bigger trophy, not to mention Super Cup and the other Club World Cup that we won.
The real Club World Cup.
Yeah, so like, what are you guys rising to me? The Conference League and 1 top 4 finish on the last day.
Did you say the old format is the real Club World Cup?
That's the, not the Trump one.
That's the one that they know, innit? Like, I hear it. But
that's the one I grew up to. That's the real one, not the fucking Trump one. Fuck that one in the States. Fuck that one. No? Yeah, you heard me true. By the way, cool hair. What are you planning to do?
Nothing. Just took it out. Got braided soon.
You gonna keep it like this, natural?
No.
You're gonna braid it? You're gonna do the same thing? You're gonna do something different?
Yeah, I'll just get cameras or something, I guess.
Cool.
You're right, true. It's just like it's everything okay.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this is mad. Like, when Lee gets here, what are we supposed to do? We're just talking shit about our club, like, then what we're gonna do?
That's how I literally waited until after that, before Lee came to do all of this. But
I think True like wants to like back the club and be like just like a proper fan, which I can understand. But
why are you telling me what I want to do?
Yeesh.
I'm asking. You guys
What?
always have these statements about who I am and what I want to do.
You
I'm
can
not wrong.
correct me if I'm wrong. You don't have to
No,
be
I'm not.
so
I'm,
on the fucking fence like all the fucking time, bro. I
oh
just
my
said,
God.
I feel like you want to
Oh,
back
God.
the club and be a proper fan. Like, why do you feel like so on the fence about what I said?
How am I on the fence? Because I responded.
No, you didn't respond. You said, "Oh, you guys have stigma on me." No, 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 no. Zippy,
That's how I said it. Okay. If that's
isn't
what
that
you
what
want,
he said?
that's what it is.
So true. Tell us how you feel then.
The funny thing is, I'm sitting here not saying anything. You asked me the question, like, why didn't you just leave me alone then? If like I don't understand.
Who? I didn't say me. What all I said to you was like, "Are you okay, bro?" I didn't. Hey, I'm waiting for you to answer because you haven't answered.
What did you ask?
I said, "Tell us how you feel, bro."
About what?
Are you mind
In
games
general.
with me? About what the just Chelsea and that? You get me like.
Bro, we all feel the same way. So I mean it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? What do you want me to say? I'm happy. I'm not happy. I
I
expect better.
swear, choose a troll,
The
man.
one that said, "What are we gonna say when League Gunner is gonna come? Like, we're gonna bash the club." You're the one that said that. So we're
Yeah,
just
because it's like
comment.
it's like I'm just trying to picture like what are we gonna say when he gets it? Like, oh yeah, we're confident for the weekend and whatever. Like, what are we gonna say now?
Just the truth. Tell you the truth. That's it.
True, what's going on, bro? Talk to me, bro.
Bro, you man are doing too much. I'm not gonna lie.
You're moving a bit like, I don't know, like things are on your mind,
I've always got things on my mind. Why has this
pressing,
got deep?
pressing issues on your mind, though. That's why I'm going crazy because do you know what it is?
Let me out of this one.
Then let's move on. Let's move on. But anyway, the score 2 star. Anytime you see someone who has 2 stars on their Twitter name, like,
But it depends. This one is a bit crazy. Usually the 2 stars, they're against the clear league and shit.
yeah, but they're still crazy.
This one is moving corruption.
Obviously, seeing this UEFA fallout, how it started, Egbali said Chelsea were not terribly well managed on the football side, sporting side, or promotional side. And right now, we've incurred the highest pre-tax loss in English football history while failing to secure a front and shirt sponsor for 3 years. No update in terms of the stadium, which they promised us. No updates in terms of the transparency that they promised us. The squad is still not capable of competing at a high level, even though they promised that to us. But, you know, who am I? I'm just a mere mortal. I'm just a dreadhead from Dagenham. So who am I? Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, what more can I say or do? But the only way things will change is if we wake up, bro, as a whole. The only time I saw energy and all of this getting done in our fan base was when Maresca got sacked. Prior to that, I didn't see anything. And even now, I don't see anything. All of these guys.
I said it. It has
We knew at the time. We knew at the time.
I said it. It's like you have to move with momentum. I remember I had a conversation with you on stream and people were cooking me. I'm like, it's gonna die up. People are gonna go back to their routine. It's momentum, it's important. Nothing happened. At the end of the day, bro.
Man, mind games, bro. It's mine. But let's Lee's on his way.
Like honestly, like just take the opportunities you get, enjoy the football side, not just Chelsea, do your thing, and yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but look, Lee's on his way. He just texted me. So
yeah.
let's get into the swing of things. Like, so let's
remind how do you do this.
Oh, it would like I didn't when it comes to Lee link ups, I don't plan shit. He's the gift that keeps on giving. He's gonna come in here. I already know his script. He's gonna come in. You lot ain't won a domestic trophy in 9 years. You know, you guys ain't won a domestic trophy in 9 years. Yeah, you guys have turned into the Blue Arsenal. Yeah, I've seen it, mate. I've seen it. Trust me, I know what I'm saying. I've seen it. you guys are turning into the blue Arsenal. But Zestaval, though, you go, oh, Zestaval, all the great wingers that's played at your club. I've seen Zola, mate. Yeah, you've seen Eden Hazard, Iron Robin, and you lot are gassing up Zestaval, mate. Yeah, mutants, all of you, mutants. I already know what's happening. You know what I'm saying? I know this guy's whole script. I already know what he's going to come here and say. Yeah? So, like, if anything else, trust me, we're cooking. But I want to remind you guys, the first time me and Lee linked up for Arsenal Chelsea preview, we had this conversation.
Best winger in the league.
Neto's the best winger in the league, better than Salah and Saka.
Yeah.
You think Neto's better than Saka?
Okay, please. Neto's better than Saka. Please tell me, yeah, right? Because I rate footballers differently, yeah. Neto, left foot, right foot, dribbling. Clears Saka a million miles, right?
Neto's a kick and run merchant. He can't even dribble like that. So he's literally kick and run. He plays like Werner. He just kicks down the byline.
Saka can't even kick and run, bro. He passes it to Odegaard, quick 1-2 and slams on for wins.
Saka's a better ball striker than him. Saka's a better goal scorer.
He's a better ball striker, I
Saka's
agree.
got a better first touch than him. Saka's a better creator than him.
Bro, he's got a better first touch than Neto. Are you crazy?
That's a Neto's first touch. Like, this is crazy, though. How can that's where he drew the line? He said, "Nah, he's better first touch than Neto." Nah, you're crazy. Like, as if like Neto's first touch is mad. Do you watch Neto? Have you actually?
Bro, I've watched Neto's whole career. I've watched Saka's whole career. You think Neto has a worse first touch than Saka?
Bro, even as a dribbler, Neto's dribble package is that one dribble with his left foot and he just kicks and runs and tries to beat the player on pace. He's not a technical dribbler. It's literally just the physicalities that he uses. Push and run, push and run. As a winger, as a footballer, Saka is much better than Neto. What are we doing here? I'll swap him in a heartbeat.
For who?
For Saka. Yes.
Do you know what's crazy here? Saka under Unai was a baller. Saka under this manager is robotic.
I agree.
You see, the thing is, Lee doesn't chat shit.
But unpopular opinion, but I think they're both average. I don't see the Saka hype. I really don't.
Asma, we haven't spoken in so long. Like, something's changed. Yeah.
What?
So I was driving the other day and I was just thinking to myself, like, I had a long drive, yeah. I was thinking to myself, like, this was after Burnley. And it just hit me like out of nowhere, like an epiphany. It was almost like as if, yeah, like out of nowhere. I was like, after maybe João Pedro, Neto's been our best attacker this season.
Here we go.
How are we crashing Neto? I'm buying stock. And I bought my Neto stock, bro. I can't lie. Like, I realized, why are we being so harsh to somebody?
You should put the video of you going on a roller coaster in the summer. You should put that video because that's you and your football takes.
Listen, I realized, obviously,
they do like this. Yes, no, yes, I rate, I hate, woo, yee, woo, wow, woo. Could you put that video on?
I'll get it. Okay, let me ask you a question.
Have you ever seen it? True. Have you ever seen the video?
Mm-mm.
I bet. Put it on. Please.
I will. But Asma, be honest. Be honest. Yeah. When I ask, I'll put the video up. Yeah. But I need, in exchange, all I ask for you is to be transparent / honest with me.
Yeah, I'll be transparent. Like,
okay.
The problem is that we lacked consistency in
okay, so let me ask the question. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Who's having a better season right now?
Oh, God.
Cole Palmer or Pedro Neto? Be honest.
Mate.
Yo.
Hey, it's Coops.
Yo, Kuba, what are you saying? Kuba, be honest as well. Who's having a better season? Pedro Neto or Cole Palmer? Be honest.
I'll be real. It's Cole Palmer still. Every time I've watched Pedro Neto this season, I felt sick. I'll be completely honest. You
Man, are
cannot
lying.
use GA.
Man, are
You
lying.
cannot use
Man, are
GA to
lying.
justify how awful he's been on the
Man, are
pitch. That
lying.
guy stinks. He is so dead.
And the
So
amount of
Palmer's
minutes
all-round game has been good, yeah, even without GA, yeah.
and the amount
Palmer's
of
worst
minutes.
all-round game has been better than Neto's best all-round game. Like genuinely, that's a
And the
fact.
thing is, like, also Neto has racked up like triple of his minutes, if I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah,
Maybe
but cool, no, but
maybe
that's
I
not
am a
what I'm
little.
asking. I'm asking who's had the better season. Just say that's one.
Palmer. Bro, half of
I'm
Neto's GA have been
forgetting
meaningless GA anyway. What, 1 goal against West Ham, a goal against Leeds when we lost.
Like, let's
What
be
big
real.
contribution has Neto had?
Why do we do this when we have agenda?
Goal against Burnley,
The
the 2-0
question
win.
is a bit tricky, yeah. Because if you want to talk about like contribution, fine, but I cannot disregard the amount of stinkers I've seen from Neto. I just can't disregard that. I cannot disregard the amount of shit I've seen. I cannot disregard that. It's impossible. This season, this half a season, the amount of eyesore from that guy, okay, no, sorry.
No, it stinks, I'll be real. Like,
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I
I haven't answered. I haven't answered.
Okay, go on.
I haven't answered. But what I'm trying to tell you is that on paper, if you only look at the stats, sure. But if you're a Chelsea fan that tunes in and watch the consistent 70 minutes he plays every fucking game.
Actually, I watch every week.
Mate.
That was had a better season. He's okay. I know
You're
we
a troll.
don't rate
You're
him.
actually a troll. First.
I'm not trolling at all. I'm actually not trolling whatsoever. I'm being honest. But the thing is, we can't be honest about players that we have agendas on or players that we love so much. And this is a battle of someone that we all have agenda on and a battle of someone we all love. So no one's going to tell
What
the
has Neto done though for a season to be good? What is it? Just solely GA, like the numbers?
Bro, I'm just talking about who's contributed more this season. Neto.
What is Neto meaningfully? Because Palmer's involvement alone in the Napoli game got us top 8 in the UCL, right? What has Neto done to contribute that same amount?
Bro,
Where does GA come?
I'm doing a study, yeah.
Where does GA come?
Broke him. He couldn't answer. I like that, Kobo.
Bro, I'm trying to get something. It's not even about that. I'm trying to get something. I'm trying to find that. You know that website where you could like, yeah, here we go. If you remove how many what's it called?
Stat bombs.
Goals and assists and that.
Squad.
Yeah, let's see where we would be in the league without Neto's goal and assist.
I can't even think who's got GA against. I'll be real.
You can ask ChatGPT, no? Ask ChatGPT.
Is it actually accurate though? If I ask ChatGPT,
I think so. Yeah. If you say,
why don't we just look at where Neto's GA came?
Yeah,
hat trick against Hull.
Neto's goal and assist.
Neto got an assist against Burnley. So if we're calling that Neto's big,
that's 2 points.
Big contribution.
So he's had 27 matches, and he has scored 4 goals.
I say they contributed more to that goal, by the way, the other day than Neto did. If we're dead serious.
Hey, bro, look, bro, like now we're doing.
He has scored 5 goals. I'm sorry.
No, but we are.
He has
If you
scored
can't
5
do solely
goals.
GA, that's the truth.
And he has
against
4
Everton,
4 assists and 5 goals.
a goal against Charlton, an assist against Arsenal in a 3-2 loss.
Mate, that's not even double digit.
An assist against Sunderland in a loss.
No, don't worry. Oh, no, wait, hold on. But I'm getting the actual thing, yeah.
But none of his GA have won us a game.
Yeah, I'm getting out. So cool. Pedro Neto's contributions, 9 GA this season, yeah. So Neto scored in a 3-0 win to Wolves. Scores 2-0, doesn't change anything. Go against Burnley, 2-0. We still win 1-0 without him.
Not necessarily. That's not how you see it, but yeah, sure.
I know, but we're just trying to like calculate the importance of the goals, isn't it? Bournemouth, we would have dropped points if we remove his goal, his assist. 2 GA in a 2-1 win against Forest.
I don't recall that game happening. I'll be real. I don't think that game's real.
What,
We
the
beat Forest
game?
3-0 away.
Yeah, we'd beat him 3-0. I was wondering
Yeah,
that.
he played terrible. Then he got a goal and assist in 5 minutes and then
We
disappeared.
were
again.
fucking ass in that game, by the
Oh,
way.
we still won that game 3-0, so no difference.
I can't lie, this
Sunderland-
isn't reliable.
Yeah, it's not.
That's
Go on
when
SofaScore and
Forest.
look at the games.
That's when Forest sacked their like third manager.
Yeah, this ain't reliable. Let's go and fuck more
Yeah.
events properly. All right, cool. Obviously, assist against Burnley, we lose. That's 2 points. Can someone be the point calculator? Cuba, do you want to be the point calculator?
Calm, 1 point.
Okay, that's 2 points gone.
2 points. That would be 1. We only picked
Oh
up
yeah,
1
sorry,
point
yeah,
from the game.
I'm going mad. Sorry, it'll be 1 point. If we
That's where we are. That's where we are. Yo, CB, Lee Gunner is texting, is telling you to let him on.
Oh shit, Lee's in the building.
He told you leave Neto
Hey,
alone.
that's a convenient cut, innit? What
Yeah,
am I looking at?
I caught live. At the chest. Please don't even hear the chest just there. Here we go. Welcome, Lee, to your first ever MCGA meeting. So, I don't know if you know what we do here. Since we're a movement, make Chelsea great again. That's what MCGA is. We're trying to save our dying football club. We tend to have quite a few debates, player debates. We don't agree with everything to save the club. And this is what we do on a weekly basis. So we wanted to introduce you. This is, if I'm not mistaken, guys, is this our first ever guest on an MCGA meeting, like from another team and that?
If it's not on a Friday, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So
big up to everyone. Thanks. I'm sorry I was late as well, but I was stuck in traffic, so I was late for Lewis's stream. So.
I know how it goes, bro. It's calm, bro. No worries, man.
Big up the chat as well. Yeah, and leave my forward alone. Yeah, Pedro Neto's a baller.
That's what I was saying to them, man.
Yeah, leave my forward alone. He's been shit at Chelsea, but he's a good player. Yeah, your manager is killing him.
At least you admit that he's been shit for us.
He's been rubbish.
I was telling these lot just now, yeah, that he's had a better season than Cole Palmer this year, but no one wants to tell the truth.
Do you want to pull the GA back up?
Did we not just do the math now?
Do you want to pull the GA back up? I saw
he's had a better season than Saka, you said, yeah?
Oh, bro, you've had a better season than Saka, and you ain't even touched pitch yet. Yeah, Saka's been awful, bro.
I wanted to ask you, yeah, because I'll be real. I hate the whole usual match previews. Oh, my team's better. No, our team's better. Oh, we got better history. No, you do. Oh, who's gonna win? Combined 11. Predict the
That's
scores.
because you can't compete with us because you ain't beaten us in 10 games, mate. It's not my fault.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Because if I start rising the VVSs, yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, just because of that, Lee, we're going to war. I was gonna come on a peaceful, humble thing. I was gonna say, you know what? I don't want to, but we're going to war just because of that. Do you know what I have right here on the screen, guys? This is the Billboard Hot 100, yeah, of when the last time Arsenal won the league, May 29th, 2004. Yep, guys, unbelievable stats.
Damn.
Unbelievable.
Now do the same the last time Chelsea won the league.
We could do that.
Let's see who was top then.
We could do that. That's no problem.
In fact, actually go, and then after that, go and do the last time you actually beat us, mate, which was 2021.
Okay, I don't know what you've done to my paywall breaker. Give me a second. Here we go. We're back. Here we go. We're back. Number 1, Usher Burn.
Yeah, your club's been burnt ever since, bro.
Usher Burn. Number 1.
That's a banger
I don't want to
year,
know.
by the
Number
way.
2.
That year produced so many.
Yeah, with Lil Jon Ludacris 3, Naughty Girl Beyonce 4.
Yeah, look at the names of these tunes. Yeah, your club's been in the mire, bro, since.
Overnight Celebrities a banger.
Hey, if I ain't got Roman, if I ain't got Roman, yeah.
But to be fair, whoa, what's going on?
That was crazy.
I can't lie.
Yeah, that's mind games.
What's that? I don't know.
I don't know. That scared me though.
I was gonna say that year produced so many bangers.
Where's this echo coming from?
I see, CB, yeah, you on dial-up.
I just muted myself, so it's not me.
No, it's
No,
him.
it wasn't me. It was Cuba. It was Cuba's echoing.
No,
like
bro,
crazy.
that's mad blurry, bro.
Yeah, man said that you're on dial-up.
You're on dial-up, bro.
No, I'm not, man. I swear, bro. It's this paywall app, man. This website is moving a bit, man.
Oh, so Cuba was the culprit.
Yeah, Cuba was echoing. That's why he cut. You know, he was ashamed. He said, "Oh fuck, everyone's on to me." He's cut. But yeah, Lee, do you want to know something else that we found out yesterday? On
You sound like a girl. You want to know something?
Right, guess what I found out, Lee? Yeah? And I think this is news that needs to be shared amongst the masses. Like,
Okay, go on, tell us.
the
Let's
audience needs
talk
to
to the
know this.
masses.
I want you to start. I
you're
need
the
you.
people's champ, right?
Exactly. And you know what? I learned from you regardless. Anyway, so you know what I'm saying. You're Mr. Miyagi. You know what I'm saying. I'm Danielson. So, like Lee, I want you to run and spread the word because people need to know this. Yeah, especially if you guys don't win the league this year. This is mad news. And if you guys do win the league, I think this stat needs to be put out there. Did you know the last time, and God rest her soul, Arsenal won the league, Rosa Parks was alive. She died on October 2005. So the last time you man won the league, Rosa Parks was alive, which is mind games to me in itself because I was under the impression that Rosa Parks was long gone. All her pictures were in black and white. This just made me realize as well how recent the racismo was. But anyway, I digress. Bro, the last time Arsenal won a league title, Rosa Parks was alive and kicking it, cuz. This is mind
Go
game.
back to 1955.
Why are we doing that?
No, go back to 1955.
Why are we doing that?
Go back to 1955.
No, I just,
But is that not
go
when
back
you
to
lot won half your titles
1955.
anyway?
But I was about to say Cuba. He's telling me to go back to the 50s. That's when they all got, mind you, all their trophies are from the 30s. Anyway,
World War II
all of our
trophies and that.
trophies are not
World
from the
War One and
30s.
that.
That's
Oh
a
no.
myth.
World
majority
War
of your
Premier
league
trophies
titles
don't
are from
count.
the
Yo.
30s.
No, they ain't.
Yeah, dark.
You're lying.
Dark.
Lee?
Bro, I've seen Arsenal win 5 league titles. Yeah, 5.
I've seen
So
Chelsea do the
13,
same, to be
bro.
fair.
I've
I've been
seen
alive for about
Chelsea
20 years.
as well. And you're younger than, we're way younger than you, Lee. So,
Yeah, I've seen
We've
Arsenal
also,
win 5
also
league
seen the
titles.
UCL, to be fair, twice. That was pretty cool.
We've won the league at your ground twice back to back, bro. Hold that. That wasn't.
Have you won the Champions League? Have you seen the Champions League, or is that like? Yeah,
No,
sorry, bro.
we're not the only child at school with the Nike Air Max busting in school every week. Yeah, with brand new kicks and that. You know what I'm saying? yeah. Trophies ain't for everyone, mate. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't want all of that. Yeah, all of our trophies.
Trophies are for
Yeah,
everyone.
Good one. 5. I've seen Arsenal win 5, mate, and they weren't in the 30s. I weren't alive.
That's six before the 1955.
look, I'll be real. Look. This is how you got to do this, especially because I can't lie. There's a lot.
Right, show us yours.
Yeah,
Have you
we'll do
overtaken
that.
Sunderland yet?
Please, we'll do that. Trust me, I'm not.
Show us yours. Have you overtaken Sunderland and Everton yet?
Educational stream. This is an educational.
Educational. So educate your fan base.
We will. Trust me.
Yeah,
Don't
because
deflect.
you're the people's champion. You're
not deflecting it. I'm saying.
No, we're
guys,
not deflecting it. It's to show us
there's a
have you
lot of-
overtaken
there's a lot
Sunderland and
of-
Everton.
There's a lot of them Arsenal fans. Even my little brother, you're watching. You black fuck. Pay attention to these dates here. Were black man allowed for this trophy? No. Were black man allowed for this trophy? No. Were black man allowed in this trophy?
Right, we're not
No.
allowed to say that,
We're not allowed
darling. Yeah, we're not allowed to say that because we're white. Yeah, that's what Sismo, isn't it?
Hey, look, I'm just telling you about the truth. Look, man, them that all screaming all this Arsenal, we're a bigger club. You man are flexing being a bigger club when black man weren't allowed in the stadium. For me, that's mind games. I don't think we
Bro,
can be doing
if you let that guy on the train yet in Paris?
mind games.
Hey, you don't want to get PSG again, bro. That's a long day for the Paris man. Then
I'll be there and I'll get on. I'll be there and I'll get on.
Cool. Now show us yours. Now show us yours.
Do you know what's crazy?
Show us your league titles.
Yeah, we can do that. No problem.
Yeah, have you overtaken Everton and Sunderland yet?
No, but we've overtaken
Oh,
them.
okay, cool. What about Villa? You overtaken Villa?
In total trophies, yes.
Oh, total trophy. Okay, cool. Cool. Have you overtaken Man City yet?
What are you doing?
Haven't? Okay, cool.
What are you doing? And they
you haven't
overtook
overtaken
us.
Man City yet, no? Cool,
They
crazy.
They overtook us. We did overtake them. They overtook us. Let's not you know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool. I actually rate your football club for what you did under Roman. Yeah. However, yeah, this is shameless, bro.
Look, this is me on the train. This is me on the
that's
train.
not- yeah, cool. You're on the train. Well done.
They're all hugging me and that.
Are you countering like the racism?
Yeah, but bro,
No,
you're not from Paris.
No, because everyone, do you know what I always get? Do you know what I always get? Oh, see me, I bet they don't let you on the trains. Oh, I bet they don't let you on the train.
Did they say that?
Getting hugs and that, bro. I'm kissing the old keys on his head. So
Cool. Show us your league titles. Show us your league titles, please.
Okay, no problem. We can do that. Lee, look.
And then show Everton's, please.
We're doing the nostalgia shit.
My thing is,
I'm a
trophies
nostalgia merchant.
before the
This is
1960s.
like,
I'm an old
Everton,
man. I'm
they're going,
44 this year, so I've seen it. Yeah, and let's be real. If we take out all of the nostalgia, yeah, Chelsea ain't got nothing.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, Chelsea ain't got nothing. Yeah.
What do you mean by taking out the nostalgia though? Like how far back are you talking?
The nostalgia of
What we
Chelsea.
are now.
Look, the nostalgia of Chelsea. Yeah, look at the state of Chelsea. The nostalgia of Chelsea is this era of Chelsea. Yeah,
But
our
you
nostalgia
see,
is back
all
in the
those
day.
titles you're looking at.
Why are you showing all the? Why didn't you do that with my club? You're a dickhead, bro.
Lee's like a vampire, you know, like all these Arsenal fans, they all like talking trophies till you bring up Europe, then it's
Yeah, cool. Well, so why didn't you do that for my club? Why did you only show league titles?
You want to see your European trophies?
Should we see
No.
European
I want
trophies
to
as
see.
well?
I want to see your total league
He wants
titles.
the dining place.
I want to see your total league titles.
Whoa, we got our league titles here, bro.
Okay. Oh, 6. Wow. So Everton are still bigger than you. Crazy.
But my thing is, we're flexing
The
trophies
measure
from the
is- the measure,
1950s.
I thought, wait, do you know, Lee? How do you measure trophies? Like, who's the bigger club? What do you base it on? So you're trying to say because
Total
they've got
trophies. Total trophies.
total trophies, yeah?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
professional
start
trophies.
padded with community
Community
shield.
shields.
No, that ain't a trophy. That's a glorified soccer aid.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah, that's played on
Because when you
friendly
take
balls.
that out, when you
Yeah,
take
take
that
out
out,
the
you
community
reach
shields.
down.
Then we have
No.
more then.
No, you don't.
Without community shields.
Without
I swear
community
we
shields,
do.
Arsenal factually have more trophies than you. I know more about your club than you do, bro.
Lee.
How many more is it?
We've got 2 or 3 trophies more than you.
But then the weighting of that is different, no? Surely you'd swap 2 or 3 of those trophies for one Champions League.
No,
Would you not?
no.
Not a
Because
single FA Cup.
The League Cup is a major honour.
Not a
my
single
God,
one out
stop
of
it,
those
Liga,
FA
no.
Cups.
No, the League Cup is
Wait,
a
hold
major
on,
honour.
Lee.
Stop it.
So Lee, if you won the FA Cup,
It is.
yeah, over the Champions League this season, yeah, you wouldn't ideally want
I'll
the
celebrate the
Champions
same.
You celebrate
You win
the
the
same.
League
You'd
Cup
have to
this
say
season.
that,
You
bro.
win the UCL and you're celebrating the same amount.
League.
I'll celebrate the same.
It's
Yeah,
2
that's-
trophies. There you go.
that's
So we've got
that's
2
solid.
trophies. Yeah, 2 trophies more. Yeah. Now compared to Man City, who are bigger than you, you're the 5th biggest team in England.
Wait, Man City
We're
are
bigger
bigger
than
than
Arsenal,
you. Wait, what bigger
No,
than
Man
Man
City have factually won less trophies than my football club, bro.
Bro, but this is what I don't understand. Having
No, you don't
multiple-
understand because this is a new
No,
school
having
internet thing. Yeah,
multiple of the same
trophies.
trophy-
Aston Villa bigger than Tottenham,
Yeah,
based on what?
the
They've
Champions
won
League.
European pedigree.
Based on trophies, yeah.
European, no, it's about the European trophy.
Well, Tottenham have won in Europe more than Arsenal. So are they
Well,
bigger than
then.
Arsenal then?
That's a you
So are they
problem.
bigger than Arsenal then?
Lee, that's a you
Potentially
problem.
so.
That's a you
It
problem.
has to be a ratio. It has to be a ratio. Like you
My
cannot
thing
just-
is, if it's 2 trophies difference, like you can't be negating the European trophies. That's insane. When you have 0, nothing against all the other
We
teams
don't
in
have
Europe.
no. This is no. Hold
What
up.
the
Sorry to cut in over you,
what the
brother.
Fairs Cup?
We
Is it
do
the
not
Fairs
have
Cup?
0 European trophies. We have 2.
Which
Yeah, you
ones?
got the European Cup. You
We
got
have the Cup Winners' Cup. Yeah, Alan Smith against Parma. Yeah, and that Parma team was stacked, by the way. Yeah, that Parma team had fucking Zola. Yeah, they had bad boys in that team. Brolin. Yeah, they had ballers in that team. They had ballers in that team, bro. Go and look at the starting 11, and we have the Fairs Cup.
Me and my God,
Can I ask you a question?
when did the Fairs Cup stop being a trophy, though?
Yeah? Can I ask you a question? Yeah.
the format changed, Kuba.
Yeah, the format changed. Tell them. Thank you.
Because I'm old. I'm closer to you. I'm closer to your age than their age.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I cannot.
9 games. You can't do that on the internet.
I
Lee.
cannot disclose on the internet.
So you're near 40.
No,
She's got a brand to protect. She's got a brand to protect. can't be dishing out the ages like that. But what I was gonna say, yeah, Lee, let me ask you a question. Be honest as well. Please be honest. Yeah.
I'm
When you
always
think
honest, bro.
about the quality of footballers that both of our clubs have had, we both had great players. Who has had the better players? Be real.
Arsenal.
As
You
in,
don't even know about Paul Merson, bro. Don't know about
I
Anders
was
Limpar.
telling these man, Paul
You don't know
Merson was
about Rocky Road
But
Castle,
if we do that, you have to put a bracket of like you say from the 1,000. Like you can't just say
like what? Yeah, like how are you doing this, Lee? Are you gonna start
You
dishing
said
out?
you said
from
out of
the
the
early
clubs who's had the
2000s.
best players, so you didn't quantify what years.
No, I know, but I want to
Because now
understand.
you want to
what
quantify what years so you can win the argument. Yeah, I'm
No.
older than
Do you know
all
what?
of you.
No,
Yeah,
okay, cool. No, do you know what? Do you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna disrespect history.
No, we're not because
We're not gonna disrespect history. We're not gonna do this because when we start talking about present day Chelsea and Arsenal, we're all gonna run back to the old days. So let's not do that.
We both had Nicholas Anelka play for our club.
Yes.
Okay, cool. No, I want to hear your top five.
We also got Fabregas and Ashley Cole.
Yeah.
And
Ashley Cole was a bad boy for both clubs. I love Ashley Cole.
Yeah.
Real footballer.
Yes.
Let me ask you your top five. Let me ask you your top five Arsenal players ever that have played for the club. It don't mean what they've done at Arsenal, but just the ability.
Bergkamp's unbelievable, mate. Best players playing the Prem.
Okay,
Yeah?
how's
I'll give you my top 3 Prem players here real quick, and then I'll do my top 5 Arsenal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Top 3 Premier League players that I've seen. I've seen the whole entire inception of the Premier League because I'm old. Yeah. Number 1, Dennis Bergkamp. No one's better than him. No one will ever be better than him. That guy was a joke. Yeah. Number 2, Gianfranco Zola. Yeah. Number 3, Eric Cantona.
Wow.
Them 3 are the best 3 to play in the Premier League, bar none. There ain't no one near them. I don't care about XG. Don't care about GA. Nobody cares. Yeah. Mohamed Salah's got more XG on GA. Yeah, than Ronaldinho. He ain't better, mate. I've seen them both. Yeah, like what we doing there? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, Harry Kane is a bad boy baller. He's got more GA. Yeah, than fucking Maradona. Get out of it, bruv. Yeah, Gianfranco Zola is the second best footballer ever to play in the Premier League. What a baller that guy is.
What do you think of Eden Hazard?
Not as good as Alexis.
No,
he's
Cantona over Cristiano Ronaldo.
No, get away with that.
No.
He said he's not better than Alexis Sanchez.
That's
what makes
Sanchez drag his country to a trophy?
No.
Oh, never. Alexis did it twice. Hold that.
Copa.
Do you think the teams that Sanchez were facing were as good as the Euros teams?
America and comparing Europe.
Say again.
You can compare.
So those teams in South America versus the teams in Europe, you're saying they're the same quality?
What, they're playing Brazil, Argentina.
Name 4 more countries on the same level as like England, France, Germany, Italy, Spain.
Colombia. Well,
no, sorry.
Argentina,
no,
Brazil.
No.
Yeah, they're playing Brazil, Argentina.
You started with Colombia, by the way. That's why you're taking
Colombia. Colombia had James Rodriguez.
Colombia aren't better than any of those 5, bro. They're not close.
England.
No.
Back then,
to be fair, 2016. No, I'll give you England in 2016. I'll give you
once.
England in 2016. I'll give you England in 2016.
Colombia are a bad boy team back then.
But they weren't better than any of the other 4.
Uruguay, Chile were top teams. I won't lie.
Uruguay, Chile, Brazil, Argentina, Colombia.
Name 5 ballers from Chile in that era.
Vidal.
When he won the 2 Copa, Gary Medel, exactly. Was you'd want him on your team?
Serious footballer. Serious footballer. Mate,
okay, he had Alexis Sanchez, Gary Medel, Vidal. Name 2 others. Exactly. Thank you. But you can name
Vargas. There was Vargas.
Magic. Come on.
No, bro. We know ball here, bro. You can't do that here. We know ball.
Okay, so name one more then.
Wait, hold on, Lee. Are you trying to say
Bravo? He was a top keeper for Barcelona for years.
The guy that let in every shot at Man City.
Oh yeah, but if you do that, you can go De Gea was never good. You can say that Czech was never good. You can say that this was never good. You can say that was never good because he was past his peak at City. There was a period he was at Barca and he was doing big work.
Past his peak at City. That guy was trash.
Nah, he was past his peak at City.
How old was he when he was at City?
But let me ask you a question, yeah? Let me ask you a question.
One second, because you wanted me to name my 5 ballers for Arsenal.
Yeah, go on. Let's not get...
Number 1, Dennis Bergkamp. Yeah, number 2, I'd go Titi. Yeah, number 3, Vieira. Yeah, number 4, Cesc. And I'll put Tony Adams number 5.
So
and I
what
really
makes
wanted to put
Bergkamp so
Merson in
top?
there. I really wanted to put Merson in there, and I really wanted to put Alexis in there. Yeah, right. But at the same time, Henri Bergkamp, different gravy. Cesc, I love Alexis. I fucking love that guy, man. Yeah, that guy, but Cesc better than him. Yeah, and I'm fair with it. And Tony Adams, yeah, and people have been in the chat saying, "Oh, are you not putting Alexis over Adams, or are you doing?" Tony Adams is the best defender I've ever seen in English football. The only one that comes close to him, I just said this with Carefree Lewis a minute ago, yeah? The only one that comes close to him is John Terry.
Okay, I was about to say.
John
Lee,
Terry was a baller, bro.
Let me ask you a question then, yeah? In the topic of your top 5, your Arsenal top 5, yeah? What Chelsea players, be honest, get into that 5?
From what era? What, my lifetime?
Yeah, that's the way you said that, players that played for Arsenal in your lifetime.
Let's stick to early 2000 until like now.
But Zola don't count though if you do that. Like,
yeah, that's
Zola was late 90s, wasn't he?
Yeah, so do late 90s. Do late 90s then.
Zola gets it. But you'd have to play Zola and Bergkamp in the same team. I don't give a fuck. You just squeeze them in somehow. Like, I swear down. Them two's a long day, bro.
Because obviously I didn't see Zola yet. Yeah, what made Zola and Bergkamp that good in comparison to like the players now? Like what set them apart? Because I never got to watch them.
The technical level.
That's a great question. How old are you, young man?
21.
See, I like questions like that because you educate yourself, and my fan base don't. Yeah, so that's a great question. Yeah, right. And it don't mean that my word's gospel. Yeah, but obviously you're asking someone that's actually seen them play. Yeah, it's the same when I asked my dad about Johan Cruyff and Eusebio and Maradona, because I see Maradona in '94 charlied up. Yeah, so I never see his career in it. Yeah, that's a great question. Yeah, I'll tell you what made them different. Yeah, they both had a nasty streak. Yeah, but they were just pure. Like, when I say pure, yeah, they could read the game 5 steps ahead. Yeah, they knew, they had the pattern in their head before they even got the ball. Yeah, and they were so technically secure. When you see somebody like Lamine Yamal, for example, or Leo Messi, they get the ball left foot, right foot. They're in control of everything. Zidane, they're in control of everything they're doing at all times. Neymar, another one. Yeah, they're in control at all times of what they're doing, but they can read the game 5 steps ahead. They know what the game needs. They'll give the game what it needs. So if the game needs me to drive forward, yeah, and run around 4 players and slap it, we see Eden Hazard do that against Tottenham when Leicester won the league. Yeah. And he was shit all season that season. But he turned up
injuries, isn't it? Injuries.
Right? But at the same time, it's like
this guy's a rage player, you know.
They can slow the game down a lot, yeah, to their pace. This is why I rate Cherky, because Cherky, he just walks around the pitch. It's like he's playing in slippers.
It's a type of profile of players where like the art, the technical.
Matt Letizia was an absolute genius of a footballer. Yeah, Gascoigne, another one. My dad is 68 in August. He said Zidane's the best player he's ever seen. And he's seen everyone. And he said Zidane's the best player. Yeah, because they give you what the game needs. Big players step up in big moments of football matches. He slapped that volley against Leverkusen in 2001 final. Yeah, boom, top bins. Yeah, and I'm like, how are you doing that in a Champions League final, making like art? Yeah, they make the game look easy, and it's not easy when you're playing at that level. Yeah, we see this in.
No, I'm hearing you. But then when you say like when you put Sanchez above Hazard, do you think Sanchez has those attributes above Hazard? Because I'm still struggling to understand that. That's what's spinning me.
I'll quantify that real quick here. Eden Hazard is the biggest what if ever. Yeah, for me, because that guy was playing in an era where Messi, Ronaldo, Falcao, and they were the best 3 strikers. Obviously, he's not a striker, Hazard. Yeah, he could have been the best player in the world. Yeah, when Messi is playing football at his peak. Yeah, but he didn't want it. That pisses me off. You got all that talent, bro, and he likes more bid than I do.
But he's still showing his quality every day. So surely, like, he is better than Alexis.
But for me, that's refreshing because not everything is about like being the best when you have someone like Messi and Ronaldo that are like machines. Like for me, Hazard was relatable, but also put like a smile on my face almost every weekend. Almost every week.
That was
You have to
Alexis
be
to me.
Entertainer.
yeah, but the thing with
Alexis
Alexis,
delivered
but
more
the
often
thing
than
with
not
Alexis
with a
is
shit
that I've
team, by the
seen
way.
him versus Hazard, and Hazard always got the best of him. And I've seen Alexis Sanchez in the same league go to United and fail completely, be a
But I've seen
shadow
him
of
go. I've
themselves.
seen Hazard go to Madrid and sit on the
But it
bench.
was 7 years of consistency in the same league. Is 1v1.
Danny Ceballos was playing, by the way.
Why CB gassed about Hazard on the bench though?
No, but you're right. You're
you
right
swallowed
what you're
that.
saying.
I'm
You're
not-
right.
wait, why are you trying to
No, she's
throw
right.
my
She's
name
right
in
what
this?
she's saying. She's right what she's saying. Yeah, players like that, they get you off your seat. Yeah, they put a smile on your face. That was me watching Alexis. If Alexis Sanchez is playing, yeah, I'm like, we got a fucking chance. No matter how crap we were, we had a chance because Alexis is playing. You had that
was
with
me
Eden
with
Hazard.
Hazard.
Yeah,
That was me
you
with
had that
Hazard.
with Hazard.
Impact.
Yeah, yeah,
No, I
because
know what you mean.
Jose built that whole team and said, he ain't tracking back. Yeah, why are we going to get him going that way? We want him going that way, mate. So we'll build the team around him. And this is where I feel like this modern era of football, they don't build the team around their best player. Yeah, Harry Kane wasted his entire fucking life at Tottenham. That guy is one of the best footballers I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, he's insane. He is unbelievably talented. Yeah, unbelievably gifted footballer. And he wasted his life at Tottenham. Yeah, so when you're talking about Eden Hazard could have been the best player in the world in an era where Messi was at his peak because he's better than him when he wants it.
But
Because
Lee,
he's-
do you know what? What
but
you
he
said
didn't-
there is spot on. Because there's
And that
something I
pisses me off when you waste your talent like that, CB. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
when you
that's-
waste
that's
your
what-
talent like that, because he's had a good career. But most of the trophies he's won are at Real Madrid, and he held bench for most of them.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
he's
he gets
won
the
a
medal.
lot with Chelsea, and he
But
was
he
the
won more at
reason why we
Madrid.
won
He
them.
won more at Madrid.
No,
He won more at Madrid, factually.
well, obviously because you're at Madrid, but Chelsea, he's won league titles on his own, on his back.
Yeah,
But
I
true
know,
saying,
and
do you
that's
not
why I
think-
rate him,
He
because I
carried
think
us.
he's a top player, and that's why I get so pissed off with players like that. Yeah, it's
I
like
agree with
players
you.
that
I heard it. I heard it.
they're
That's
so
the
good.
debate I have
but they
with these
don't
guys a
want-
lot.
They ain't got
Same
that
with
fire.
Neymar as well. Like
Yeah,
Neymar, how he's seen it with
Neymar's
the World
actually
Cup.
won a trophy every year he's played football.
Yeah.
But Neymar could have been so much better than he has been.
I agree.
Yeah,
But
and he's
Lee, I wanna-
unbelievable. Talented.
Lee, I want to like what I have planned because I know you're like we don't get you often, and I've been telling you.
You do what you got to do. It's not the League Gunner show, by the way. You
No, I
guys
know.
can-
I just want to like because we're having a good conversation, but I want to let you guys know what we're doing and how this is gonna go. So I promised that we're gonna break down the Canal Plus 100 players film, but I'll do that a bit later. But before we get into that, I wanted to ask you because we was having a conversation about Chelsea's financial situation and just where we are now.
Minus 340, yeah.
Yeah, like mind games. So obviously, I was having a debate earlier saying that I think Chelsea's fallen and we're not what we used to be. You know me, I'm always talking about the
You're the
same
blue
shit.
Arsenal. I keep telling you your fan base.
And so I want, as somebody who's lived 22 barren years without a trophy after being one of the best teams in the country,
not
if
without
not
a
the best,
trophy.
a league title. Sorry, without a league title, you went like
I've seen
you.
5. How many you seen?
So I've seen 5 as well, bro. But what I'm not trying to do I'm not trying to have a dig at you, yeah, when I say this. I want you to educate the Chelsea, especially the younger, deluded Chelsea fans, that we haven't fallen. What are the signs that for you, or the similarities for you that you've seen from Chelsea on the Clear Lake and Arsenal in the Emirates era?
You ain't interested in winning, bro. Yeah, you sacked a manager that won 2 trophies to bring in a PE teacher that's what got sacked from Hull City, having more draws than he had wins. Yeah, like, but because he looks nice, he talks nice, he's been PR trained by Clear Lake. You know, while he was at Strasbourg, I guarantee they sent all the reps around his house to teach him how to talk. Yeah, because that guy weren't talking like that at Hull City, bro. Yeah, let's just be real with it. Yeah, 1 win and 8 at Strasbourg. Now all of a sudden he's the best manager in the world. Yeah, the day after you lost the second leg to us when you didn't even barely try. Yeah, and we were like, yo, you ain't beating us. Bro, that was the easiest fucking game I've watched under Arteta. Yeah, I was sat back like this. I was like, after 10 minutes, I was like, these men don't want it. They're shit. They're rubbish. They don't want it. Be a different game next week, or this week, sorry. Yeah, but you don't want to win. You're happy to just bounce around top 4, top 4, top 4. Yeah, and that's what I see. Yeah, and that's not a diss to you lot. Yeah, but I've seen it with my own club, bro. I've seen my club destroyed in front of my eyes. Bro, this stadium right here we were winning major trophies and competing for everything. Yeah, they smashed that down. Yeah, we ain't won a title since. Yeah, are you all right, mate? Like, what we doing here? Yeah, you ain't smashing your stadium down because the pitch owners have a bit of standards. Yeah, they have a bit of standards. Yeah, so they can smash it down. Cool, the pitch stays, mate.
But Lee, let me ask you a question.
I just think like you're not the club. Roman Abramovich is the best sole owner of a football club I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, every single football club needs an owner like Roman. Yeah, he gives a shit. You can win and you can get sacked. He based everything he did on Real Madrid. Hire and fire, buy the best players, overpay at times, Shevchenko, Crespo, whatever. Yeah, but at the same time, sacked. Rafa Benitez comes in. I remember watching that game against Man City, Rafa's first game. Yeah, Rafa out. All the banners around the stadium, I remember it. They were booing him when he came on the pitch. He fucking won the Europa League. Yeah, then you get Maurizio Sarri. Yeah, you're getting Roberto Di Matteo. 26 games, 2 trophies. 26 games after that, sacked. Ancelotti, one of the best managers I've ever seen in my life, bro. That guy's won 7 Champions Leagues, 5 as a manager and 2 as a player. And I weren't old enough to see him play properly. Yeah, I asked my dad. My dad goes to me, he was an incredible midfielder. Yeah, he was insane, bro. And he won 2 as a player and 5 as a manager, bro. Yeah, that manager got sacked in the tunnel at half-time by Roman. And guess what? Didn't stop you winning the next season because you won the Champions League the next season with Roberto. Then the next season you carry on, then carry on. The standards at your football club have been absolutely smashed to smithereens since that company had come in. Yeah, and all the PR, selling off your assets, the hotels, jiggling this, doing this, buying this, yeah, putting all these kids from South America. I told everyone Kendry Pires is shit. Yeah, I watched him more than most Chelsea fans because I actually do Ecuador watch-alongs. Mad. Yeah, they're playing Kumbaya RFC in that fucking league, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Oh, but he's going to be good. No, he ain't. He's now at River Plate. And guess what? He will get chased out of town if he fucks up there. Yeah, because they don't ramp. Yeah. English football is at an all-time low for standards. And this comes back to lockdown. Lockdown, yeah, everyone's sat in their house for 2 years. Now everyone's just happy to be at a game. Everyone's just happy to watch football again. Yeah. And now the constant PR, stats. Bro, I've got eyes. I've got 4 of the fuckers. Yeah, bro, your club is spiraling into Arsenal when we first moved to the Emirates Stadium and still to this day. Top 4, happy with a cup every now and again. You ain't won a domestic trophy for 8 years. How mad that is for Chelsea. I know Roman was part of that. Yeah, and I know you've won trophies. But bro, the only way you can win another European trophy is if you're that shit, you qualify for the Conference League again. Yeah, because you ain't winning the fucking Champions League. Let's be real with it.
You never know, bro. You never know, Lee. The last 2 times we won the Champions League, we have Roberto Di Matteo finished 6th when all our players were old. And then Thomas
players. Players, bro. You got to come back kittens. Yeah,
factual stuff.
Lee, let me ask you a question, yeah?
And you're tossing your club down the Swanee, bro. Real talk.
Look, Lee, let me ask you a very important question, yeah?
Sorry, I'll shut up now because everyone else is here and it's not the league gonna show. I'll shut up.
No, like you know, it's like also guys as well. If you think Lee's chatting shit, tell him he's chatting shit. You know, I know. let him know.
I can't lie. I liked what he said about Maresca. You know, I liked what he said about Maresca because that was a real manager.
Oh, by the way, okay, I want to give you guys the background. I want to give you a background, Lee, on who everyone is. So cool. Next to you, the lovely lady. She's the first lady at MCGA. Standards through the roof. She was one of the first people to call out clearly the standards of the club. The moment Thomas Tuchel got sacked, she couldn't stand it. She also loves Eden Hazard so much, so that's why he had the little Eden Hazard, whatever. But she's been watching ball for a lot of years. No disrespect. And
where are you from as well? Where'd you live?
Background Tunisia, but I live in Montreal, Canada.
Canada?
Yeah.
Montreal. Yeah,
Montreal,
okay.
yeah.
One of my parents' friends lives in Ontario.
Yeah,
he's been there for 30 years.
Not far.
Oh, I met Asma at the Club World Cup in Philadelphia for Esperance versus Chelsea because there's a Tunisian team out there. Too True underneath her. He's
he forgot to tell you that I'm a Maresca hater.
Oh yeah, she hates Maresca. Like you see what you are with Arteta.
She has standards, though. I can't lie. Yeah, I swear down. We need more women in the game like this, bro. I swear down.
Facts.
Let's
and then right underneath you, Lee, is a Maresca lover. Maresca lover got a Garnacho kit. You know, he's the new
Garnacho. No. You're a mutant, bro. Yeah, I thought you were cool, man. You're a mutant, bro.
Listen.
No, we ain't
potential
listening.
in that.
Garnacho.
Thank you.
You
Brother.
understand, yeah? That kit, yeah. So my first thoughts when he signed was, okay, I see a player that wants to come to the club. I see his potential. He makes mistakes here and there, but I can really see potential in him, yeah?
Get out of here, bro.
It's been a
Garnacho.
few weeks. I can't lie. It's a bit peak, but there's still hope. I have faith. You see the way Salah bangs? If Garnacho can do what Salah does, I won't be
Shut
pissed.
up, man. Stop going on, Kuba.
I won't be
Bro,
vexed.
He
I
can't
won't be
even do
vexed.
what fucking Joe Cole's
I
better than
won't be
all of them.
vexed.
You're embarrassing us.
I just need GA. I just need GA. That's all I need.
No.
That's all I
See,
need from
you young kids, yeah. Stop
That's all I
watching
need from him.
GA, bruv. Yeah,
Nah, but
because
that's the
Harry
thing.
Kane's got more GA than Maradona. Is he better than him? No.
Yeah,
Mohamed
I get
Salah
you,
has more GA
I
than
don't rate
Ronaldinho.
Salah,
Is he
yeah.
better? No.
I think Salah's not all that. I don't think
Salah's
he's all that.
shit, bro.
But you need a player in your team that can just put the ball in the net. And if he can do
Garnacho
that,
ain't that guy, bro.
I ain't got issues with that. Nah, but I
Take
thought
that
you might
shirt
be, and I
back and
still
get a
have
You
faith.
refund.
act like
All
you
I'm
act
saying
like
is,
he has a
3
good
years'
ratio.
time-
Wait, time out. You act like he
Get him,
has a
get
good
him, girl.
ratio. He
3
doesn't.
years' time. 3 years' time when he patterns the finishing and he's getting
3
GA
years time,
consistently.
yeah. 3 years time, mate. You'll be
3 years.
sweating.
Hey, Cooper.
Like I said,
Cooper, not now.
bench option.
Cooper, we got
You're
company
kidding,
today, bro.
I
We got company
got more
today.
to say. I got more to say, but I'll leave it there.
Cooper,
I'll leave it there.
we got company today.
Now that
And then
Garnacho
Choo-Choo-
shit, yeah. You can't even raffle that off because no fucker's even going to bid for it.
It will be worth millions in a
I
few
know
years'
he's
time. Just
South
wait for it.
American. He's
Just wait
Argentinian.
for it.
The only reason you rate him, you're a Ronaldo fan. 100%.
3 years of
No, I'm actually a Messi
No,
fan, yeah.
he's a
But
Ronaldo
Ronaldo's
hater.
better?
He's a Ronaldo hater, actually.
no, I'm not a Ronaldo hater either. I love Ronaldo, yeah, but I think Messi's
Which
better.
one?
But it's a thing of like, I love the personality. I love a player that can go on the pitch and be like, yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. And I think Garnacho's got the mentality.
Oh my
Look at the
God,
players
man.
you've seen at your club and you think Garnacho's good. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Exactly.
I don't think he's good, but I think he has
He
potential to be there.
He
I
He
think he has
doesn't
potential to
represent
be
You
there.
us.
got
by the way.
vaccinated
Hey,
with the wrong
He
vaccine.
doesn't
Look,
represent
The
us.
best
by the
opinions
way.
are the most unpopular.
Yeah,
That's all I
he's-
gotta
he's-
say.
My Danny
No,
Welbeck Salah
that's
takes
a
looking
cop out.
alright right
That's
now,
a
yeah?
cop out. That's a
Hey.
cop out. You can't use
Hey.
that.
Anyway, let me introduce the rest. So, Too
Sometimes
True.
you're just strong.
Too True is proper Chelsea. Got Chelsea tatted on him.
Proper Chelsea.
Loves Cole Palmer. Like he's a
Cool.
super
Where's
Cole
that?
Palmer guy. You know what I'm saying?
that's-
No, there's nothing
Morgan
wrong with
Rogers.
that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, and Morgan Rogers, but we won't get into that today. We
He's a
won't get into
baller
that
as well.
today. We won't get into that today.
Hey, you know
And then
Borders, bro.
obviously-
I like you already.
Thank you, Lee. Appreciate
You
it.
know Borders, bro. Cole Palmer and Morgan Rogers.
Yeah, and then obviously
Not
big
Garnacho
Chelsea
and them, man. Fucking Garnacho.
and a big Chelsea in the bottom left. Obviously Chelsea as well. A bit older than us. He's around you man's age. But
He's got a proper Chelsea shirt on as well.
He-
You know, man.
I wanna. Okay, so last time he was here, I called you actually when he said this, but you was on stream on Leave Reacts at the same time, so you declined my call.
Don't even rattle me, bro. Let me go and get a beer before you ask me this, because I already know what you're gonna say. Because bruv, no, fuck.
Yeah, go on, go.
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
you sending me a message.
Go,
I remember you sending me a message, and I was like,
You done your
and he was
homework,
like, he said that. I was like, are you all right, mate? I said, where do you get these people from?
No, but it's facts though, bro.
No, wait, hold on, because the listeners might not know what we're talking about. So, would you like to repeat what you said?
Yeah. So basically, I said Ole Gunnar Solskjaer is a better goal scorer and striker than Dennis Bergkamp. He's got more goals.
I thought I liked you. I'll take
Leicester
that back.
games, and he used to play 20 minutes to the end. Do you get me? He was super sub, but he's not the better player. But what do you think?
That's a
Lee?
take.
I'm going to get a beer. I'll be 1 second.
You know what? I'm gonna go and get one as well. You know, 1 sec.
What are you sipping, Stella?
Not Budweiser, bro. That's a woman.
All right, Budweiser. Yeah, come on. Fuck Stella, bro.
Big
Yeah,
up.
fuck Stella. Stella's like 4.1%. Fuck that.
You
Yeah,
like
it
to
used to be
drink with you, yeah?
5.1. Yeah, Corona, and I'm not talking about the
Hey, babe, give me a beer.
Hey, fucking hell, he's got her on tap, isn't he? Fucking hell, proper Chelsea.
Yeah, man, need my bell.
Hey, she's in fucking bed. Miss Moldova's in bed, bruv. Yeah, fucking
saying,
hey,
man.
bitch. Yeah, I want a beer.
Mind games. We're going mad.
Where's my
Right,
bell?
that's a mad take. I can't lie. Yeah, I'm gonna get a beer. I'm gonna empty this ashtray down the bog because it stinks. Yeah, I know I throw them down the bog. I shouldn't. But nah, real talk here, brother. Are they gonna Solskjaer? No.
better goal scorer. Better goal
As
scorer.
a goal scorer, though, what are you saying? That what was
Okay,
that?
cool. I'll be 1 minute, mate, because you were doing well until you said that. Yeah, and he texted. I remember you texted me, didn't you? Because there's some guy come on the channel. He's saying that Ole Gunnar Solskjaer is a better goal scorer than Bergkamp, and I'm like, I said, where'd you find these people? I swear that's what I text you about. It sounds like that,
He's
wouldn't
a
it?
better goal
Yeah,
scorer.
you did. He was on the phone for 2 hours. Yeah,
Yeah, thanks.
He was
Yeah, I
like,
couldn't
bro,
believe it.
what
I was like, I said, you fucking what? That was like 1 in the morning until 3 in the morning or something stupid, wasn't it?
facts, bro?
Nah,
That
bro,
keeps you
that's
up at night,
crazy.
that one, man.
Yo, let Mohamed Salah in the bottom corner with the proper Chelsea shirt speak.
I said Mohamed Salah.
I'll go for more
I've
William.
got another
I'll
one.
go for more William, but I've heard Salah before.
No, you got a proper Chelsea shirt on, bro.
Respect.
No, it's a proper Chelsea shirt. Yeah, I know
Hey,
more
Lee.
about Chelsea than most Chelsea fans. I know that club inside out. I worked with
Hey,
Tony
Lee.
Roll for 15 years.
Who-
Yeah, I
who
was in
do-
the car when Abramovich bought the club. Yeah, I was like, Tony, get me the fuck out of this car, you prick. And he was like, nah, world domination. He's been home and away like 40 odd years. Yeah, and he's
Lee,
like, world
just so we
domination.
get a
Nah.
little background check here, are you still Arteta out?
Yeah,
Okay.
and until he wins the trophy, F him.
And
Would you be happy? Would you be
let's
happy
say
with Carabao Cup?
hypothetically-
Yep, keep him if he wins it.
Okay.
If he
Yeah, I'm
wins
all
the
about
Prem this
trophies,
season,
bro.
like
I'm
if
all
he wins
about
the Prem this
trophies.
season, where do you rate him in terms of Arsenal managers? Is he still like bottom?
Well, he done the same as Bertie Mee. In fact, he didn't, unless he does a league and cup.
What if he wins Prem UCL as the double? Where does he rank?
If he wins the Champions League, I'll give him a statue.
Okay.
If you
First
was
manager
that,
to do it.
he's above
But
Wenger,
then
bro.
if Champions League earns him a statue, right? Surely you then agree with the point earlier that your trophies aren't as valuable as ours. So then the 33 trophies to 31 or whatever it is, we
Okay,
outrank,
cool.
you know?
How do you rate Tottenham?
Shit.
Yeah, thank you. Why do you rate them as shit?
All right.
But it's just a bit of a nothing club, innit? They've had no ambition to win ever. Pretty
Okay,
much.
but they won a trophy last season, right? In Europe.
Yeah.
They've got more European pedigree than Arsenal. But where do you rate
Facts.
Aston Villa in comparison to Tottenham?
I have them above, but because Aston Villa won Europe's premier competition, the one against the best teams in Europe. Spurs won the second-rate one against the teams that finished 4th to 7th and did all right, but not the best in
They
their
were
league.
15 in the league, United, actually, last season. But
Yeah. And this is why I don't count league finish. Yeah, if you don't win the league, you've lost. You start again next season. Nottingham Forest is testament to that. Yeah, Nottingham Forest were pushing up in fucking top 4. Now they're relegation. Yeah. And this is why, league finish is a load of bollocks because you can't take it in from one season to the next. Yeah. You all start on 0. You compete to see who's the best. One team wins, they get the medal and the trophy. Then you start again the next season on 0. That's it. Yeah. So, it's
So he
progress.
gets
We went
clean
from
slate
5th.
every
So
season.
I'll give you an example then. Yeah. Man United finished 15th last season. They're currently 4th. Is that progress then?
I mean, it is.
Yeah,
No, it ain't. They weren't supposed
They
to
haven't,
be
no, but they haven't won
15th.
anything. But they are.
They weren't
are
supposed to be
better team.
15th. They're Man United, bro.
Yeah, they
They're
weren't meant to be
supposed to be
15th,
up there
but they weren't that.
competing
They
for
weren't that dead.
Man
They weren't that
United
bad.
should have been embarrassed about being 4th in the first place. That's not something to be proud of.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not something to be proud of, but it
It's
is
the same thing
progress.
with our
It's not
fan base. Like, our
progress.
fan base last
No,
season.
but it factually is.
top 4. Us
No,
last
it's
season,
factually
our
in
fan
terms of
base-
league position. But guess what? There's one winner, 19 losers. You reset and
Yeah.
go again the next season. So
That
one
is the
team
truth.
wins. That's why they get a medal. Yeah. The aim of elite sport is to win.
100%. But
Okay,
United
cool.
have now come,
So
right? And they've
it
made
don't matter
signings that
about
have made that team
progress. You
closer
just
to winning
lost
now.
by less places.
But if you
facts.
compare that team last season to the team this
Hey,
season,
real talk.
they have less
It's the
gaps
same
to fill
team.
to win that trophy.
Apart from Mbuemo and Sesko.
And Buemo, Cunha, Sesko, it's 3 new players in their attack versus Højlund,
No,
Garnacho.
but look, Lee.
and-
I mean, not Lee.
say that again. Say that again. Garnacho.
Nah,
Yeah,
so
your
Højlund-
boy, yeah? Your boy.
Højlund,
Yeah, man's cussing out his own boy. This is crazy.
Nah, but it's
It was
it's
at that
Højlund.
point he knew.
Ruben, this is the problem, yeah? This is the problem that we have with our fan base because we
I'm gonna
celebrated.
get a beer. 1 second though.
Yeah, go on, do your thing, bro.
Come on.
We celebrated getting top 4 again. Oh my gosh, we're top 4. Da, 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 da.
We
No, not we, about the fan
Can't
base.
lie, it's not something to celebrate, but I
Yeah,
hear
but
you.
at
I
the end
hear
of the
you.
day, like, we shouldn't be proud of finishing 4th. Oh, but we were 12th, we were 6th, we've made progress. We should have not been there in the fucking first place, bro. This is what I hate. That's why I go into every season wanting to win the league. If we're not aiming to win the league every Premier League season, what are we doing this for? Man, I'm going into a season saying, I want to get top 4. I want to get top 4 this year. So you're going into a season saying, I don't want to win this year. I'm not planning to win this year. You know how mental
that's the thing. You don't celebrate at the end of the season with top 4. Like realistically, you don't come into the season and go, yeah, that's big. No one sits at home on the last day of the season. The fans don't sit there and go to the last day of the season and go, yeah, I'm excited to watch us celebrate top 4.
When it's all said and done and all these players retire, yeah, and they think back on their career, do you think Enzo and Cole Palmer and all of these men are going to think, oh, remember that season where we finished top 4? Wow, those were the days.
You
play football for the trophies.
Oh my! Like at the end of the day, these players when they retire are not thinking about top 4 football. We finished 12th and 6th. We should have not even been 12th and 6th. We finished 4th, and all you NPCs in the fan base. Oh my gosh, this is progress. We're going somewhere. Maresca's the answer. What are you, man?
Okay, let me just.
No, but Maresca became the answer after the trophy stuff.
Too much. The easiest
No,
way to
I
quantify
remember last
progress,
season
is
people
win
were
a trophy.
celebrating finishing top 4.
Because that's the aim of
celebrating
win a fucking trophy. That's the aim.
But
When
that's
you
what I'm
won
saying,
2
Lee.
trophies last season with Maresca, yeah, you sack Maresca, yeah, or you part ways, whatever, mutual consent. No, you sacked him. Yeah, he won you 2 trophies. If my club was in the Conference League, he would have binned it, bro. Yeah, you actually took it serious. Yeah, fair fucking play to your football club. My club would throw that in the bin. He throws the League Cup in the bin every year until this year. Why is he taking it serious? Why? Because he knows his fucking job's on the line this year.
Yeah.
Right? Now,
Lee, let me ask
1 second, CB, yeah? Easiest way to quantify all of this progress. The aim of elite sport is to win trophies. We all rate our clubs as bigger and higher than each and no blah, 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 based on what? Trophies. Yeah, trophies. You're quantifying Champions Leagues, European pedigree. Yeah, I'm counting fucking total trophies. Yeah, Man City are bigger than Chelsea on total trophies. Aston Villa are bigger than Tottenham on total trophies. Arsenal are bigger than all of you on total trophies.
But there's trophies that hold values more than others, right?
No,
for me, a Champions League is like the equivalent of
let me ask you a question then, yeah?
6 FA Cup.
Okay, let me ask you a question then, yeah? What's harder to win, a Premier League or a league title or a cup competition?
Which cup competition?
Probably the Premier League.
Any cup competition.
It has to be the Premier League.
The Premier League's harder.
I think so.
Cool.
Yes.
So you can lose 7 games in the Premier League and win it, but you can't lose 7 in the cup because you ain't winning it.
The cup's harder because the stakes are higher each game.
Not necessarily because the league.
Well, you can't lose 7 games.
You can't do 7 games
can argue
and win it.
The league,
a cup competition, you can get away with a bit more
throughout the season. You have to be good with the cup competition. There's a lot of factors that could.
It's just more. The league is more consistent. It's more consistent.
I'll give an example. CB,
consistency is the hardest thing in football.
I feel, and I said this to a Tottenham friend of mine the other day. I know I've got a Tottenham friend, weirdo, right? But I said to him the other day because he was talking about Igor Tudor coming in, yeah. And I said to him, I said, your fans are weirdos, bro. Yeah, I said, what do you actually fucking want as a club? You've had a serial winner. You had Conte after that, after Jose. You then get a win, then you sack him. Your club's doing the same shit. You get a geezer that wins you 2 trophies and bin him for a guy that's won nothing. And then you wonder, oh, well, you know, yeah, the PR's coming out. Yeah, Man United did the same.
The problem with Maresca,
Man United don't know what they want. Arsenal have got a manager, albeit I don't rate him. He has made us fucking hard work.
You have to.
Yeah, we are hard work, and I don't rate him, but he's made us hard work.
Yeah,
but we know who we are as a football club. What are you as a football club?
No,
what
but
do you want?
have to understand something, that the Maresca situation is different because the club did not want to sack him. It wasn't just like, oh, we're gonna sack Maresca. They wanted to finish.
But they sacked him for wanting more.
Yeah,
like, exactly. It wasn't for football.
Nuts.
It wasn't for footballing reason per se. It was because they had a disagreement and they had a fallout. And Maresca, you have to tell the truth. He was twerking with other clubs. Like, you can't do that.
But was he though? Because he correctly said we needed a new centre back.
Yes, he was.
We went into January, still needed a new centre back. Now got a new centre back. And the issue is still the centre back.
We debunked this.
But our issue is not centre backs. Are they not the centre backs though?
Not
Is the
today.
issue about
Maresca
centre
called
backs?
out he needed a centre back. What did Liam Rosini do when he came in? I need a centre back.
Same thing,
but
and
he
then
got
he
the
got
centre
he
Because
got
he's got
Mamadou
three
Sarr on
backs,
recall.
everyone fancies him, and he talks
Thank
nice.
No,
No,
but
but
Yeah.
because
remember,
Thank you.
Maresca got the
Thank
same.
you.
he
The
had
centre back
Casemiro.
that Rosinier got though, the centre back Rosinier got is the same centre back that Maresca got in the summer, had him for a whole preseason and the Club World Cup, and
And
decided
it
to
didn't
loan
fucking
out.
care about him.
And
Because he
decided
didn't
to
think.
loan out.
Think
didn't
about
care
it.
about
Jorah
Casemiro
Hato.
either.
Jorah Hato. He was given Hato.
All
Hato
of
still
you are
not rated.
Chelsea, right? So let me ask you this as Chelsea. All of you are Chelsea. You know your club probably better than I do, yeah? Right?
Yeah.
Fair play to you. And that's your club. Yeah. And you're passionate about your club. I can see that, yeah? Who has a better chance of winning a trophy this season? Maresca, if he stayed at Chelsea, or Rafinha, if he's Chelsea manager as he is now?
Maresca been. Look, you
Maresca.
talk about
Maresca,
wait,
yeah.
but you talk about the hold on a second. You talk about trophies, domestic trophies, right? Maresca been 2 domestic trophies within a week and didn't care about it and said it and heavily rotated. And it was not against City or Liverpool or Arsenal. It was against
Newcastle and Brighton.
Newcastle. And the trophy you're talking
3-1
about,
on Valentine's Day.
for me, the Conference League, I don't even look at it. For me, the Conference League is not a trophy; it's an embarrassment. I see it as an embarrassment. I see it almost like
No, but you completed the set.
a dirt in my cabinet. Well, okay, we won it, but it's not something I'm proud of. It's something that reminds me of failure because it means that Chelsea were in 6 or 7 position.
It's not flexing down to the brothel, you know.
Like for me, that's not a trophy. And
yeah, you got some.
by the way,
What about the Club World Cup?
and by the way, Maresca almost bottled that trophy, made it very difficult. Didn't even we played against Wi-Fi password teams, and he even
did we not win?
He even managed to find
fucking life in that final.
he even managed to find ways to make us look fucking disgusting.
Did we or did we not win the trophy?
We didn't streamroll
Exactly.
it, and in the final,
Did we win the trophy?
Palmer had to intervene and say, "Fuck Maresca tactics. I'm gonna do my shit and win us the trophy." So
Yeah, that's what happened.
But was you
Well,
celebrating?
he just brushed. Okay.
Was you celebrating?
I'll be back.
no, I didn't celebrate that trophy.
You didn't celebrate when you won. I was in with the biggest ultras at the fucking stadium. I was going, fucking Chelsea, mucho betti.
Can we do what I've been looking forward to?
No, but one, sorry, I know it's your channel, CB, yeah? No, real talk. I love your passion, yeah? Right? Because you have standards for your club. Fuck that trophy. We shouldn't have been in the first place. I rate that. But at the same time, if my club was in that competition, we wouldn't have even bothered. We would just thrown it away to Wi-Fi postcodes and fucking passwords. You actually took it serious and he won it. Then you go to the Club World Cup and you beat PSG, the best team in the world at that point, yeah, and you beat them. So I rate your standards for the fact that, but you were in that position, but he actually took it serious. I rate him for that. I don't think Maresca's a great manager. I can't lie. However, one thing I will say, he's won 2 trophies in 1 fucking season. Yeah, my manager's won 1 in 6.5. Yeah, he took both of them competitions seriously. Fair enough, one of the competitions, the Club World Cup, he qualified before he got there. Big up Tommy Tukes. Yeah, proper manager, which you should never have sacked. Yeah, but again,
100%.
It's Chelsea. Yeah, but at the same time, the fact that you entered a competition and took it serious is something that is lacking in English football.
We have a
because
squad
Brighton
that is
put a
worth
reserve
$1 billion.
team out.
We have a
Luton
squad that is
put a
worth
reserve
$1
team out.
billion.
Every single time there's a League Cup game, all these fucking lower league teams put a fucking reserve. It's the League Cup, mate. Win it. Yeah, Crystal Palace and Newcastle, fair fucking play to them last season. They took it serious. Newcastle took the League Cup serious this year. Yeah, Man City were just better. Yeah, Newcastle banged Karabag. I watched that fucking game. Yeah, away. Yeah, best first half of football I've watched for fucking years. They absolutely fucking shanked them. Yeah, and you lot went there and got a 2-2 because that fucking mutant you have on your left wing tried a Travella that mishit, bounced off the centre back and he slammed it in the back of the net 2-2. Otherwise, you're losing that game. Yeah, they went there and banged 6 past them. I know it's Maresca. That's what I'm saying. I don't rate your manager. However, what I do rate for him, is the fact you were in a competition and he took it fucking serious and won it. And he's up against Betis. Who
it was the easiest competition I've ever witnessed in my life. Have you seen the teams we faced? We have $1.5 billion team squad. It's embarrassing.
You don't know. You don't. You spent $1.5 billion, but your squad on paper
our squad compared. But the squad
compared to what we're facing,
our squad compared to the team we face is a fucking joke.
No, I hear it. But if you look at the 11 on paper, if you go back to your last 11, the last game you played, and add up all their transfer fees, it ain't and the squad for that day, it ain't $1.5 billion. It's the same with Arsenal. We've spent a lot of money, but we've spent $1 billion. But the $1 billion has been spent, sold, gone there, everywhere. The players that are in the squad probably are worth over $1 billion now with our club and your club maybe. Yeah, but the players that are on the pitch and on the bench is not $1.5 billion. Your owners have spent that much money, but the players on the pitch do not represent what you spent. So you're putting two things together, yeah, saying, well, we spent $1.5 billion and this is the shit we're getting. And I hear that. That's why I rate your standards. But at the same time, you have to sit back sometimes, like I do, and go, well, he's done $1 billion, whatever. Is there $1 billion in the squad? There ain't.
No, of course, that I agree. But I was just telling you the comparison with our opposition in the Conference League. It's not like, sometimes in the Europa League, you'd face a Barcelona, you'd face an Atletico Madrid.
Real Betis, they're a good team. Very good team.
Yeah. Let's like.
And you got lucky that Abde got injured after he scored that goal.
You're killing me.
Very lucky he got injured. And you were lucky Isco was injured. Yeah, because you wouldn't have won that game. Yeah, very lucky.
Yeah, but
at the end of the day,
the first half,
and I rate you for
the first half, we played Maresca tactics, and the second half, Palmer was like, "Fuck that guy." Did his own
silly story, man.
Yeah, Palmer's like,
let's move on.
Yeah, but then Abde got injured as well, and Abde was running ringside your whole team.
Let's move on. Okay, so cool. This is the main event of the evening, and I've been waiting to do this from the moment this list came out. I said we need to have Asma, True, Lee, all of us talking about this, yeah. Now, it's the Canal Plus top 100 footballers of the century. Now, obviously, Lee, you've watched a lot of ball. Canal Plus, if we're gonna do the French thing, top 100 footballers of the 21st century. We're gonna go through their list because I think it's criminal. But
number 2 is a joke.
Yeah, it's madness already. It's mad. Like it's number 1's a joke. What are we doing?
No,
number 1 and 2 is a joke.
No, number 1's the best.
Number 1 should be at number 8, max.
Are you right?
We'll do that later. We'll do like let's actually address the list.
You're saying Leo Messi is not the best player you've ever seen in your life. Are you all right?
On my mother's life,
he thinks JJ Okocha is better, bro.
JJ Okocha.
JJ Okocha
was a baller.
Look, Lee. Let me listen.
How old was you when he was at Bolton?
I was at 7. That's when I rated him. I couldn't believe what I was watching. I was like, oh my God, this guy was doing rainbow flicks against Arsenal. Like, I couldn't believe what I was watching, bro.
He was in the same baller. But you think
let me list the players.
Right, somebody, see how I get clips up every day, yeah? This guy's just said Leo Messi should not be number 1. Yeah, somebody clipped that and put that all over TikTok.
Right, it's been there. It's already happened a million times.
He's giving me a headache with this.
Lee, look, I'm gonna list the footballers that are better than Leo Messi. Yeah, if I'm chatting shit, you tell me.
There's none in your lifetime.
Ronaldinho, Romario, Maradona, JJ Okocha, Neymar Jr. Like these are men that Zidane that are clearly better than you. No chattings. Like everyone else, you can debate after the like R9 is better than him. That's already 7 man better than him. Now we can talk about him where he goes in the list from there. But if a player's not done, this is a player that's never done step overs, a flip flat, a roulette, nothing. You can barely do it. Why am I going to put him in the best footballers ever? I've watched Ronaldinho.
That's not ever in your lifetime,
bro. Now
quantify in your lifetime.
Chat are disrespecting Romario.
Now put that list back up.
The chat are disrespecting Romario. Yeah,
bro.
Look at this list. Look at it. Wait,
who's your number 1?
Let's win Dembele in 64th is a fucking disgrace.
We'll get to the top later. Yeah, we'll get to the top later.
He shouldn't even be in the top 100.
Look at these names.
Harry Kane above Kante. Are you guys okay with that?
Deco in 87th. Are these man all right? Who voted for this shit?
Bro.
John Terry 83rd. Are they all right?
Ex-footballers, apparently.
No, it's not just ex-footballers.
No, it was mutants on the internet, mate.
It's the panel of Canal Plus. I checked it out, by the way. So there is some ex-footballers in that panel of journals / pundits, but like They're
Look
like
at 65
C-tier.
and
They're
66.
C-tier footballers.
Look at 65 and 66.
65.
Ashraf Hakimi,
Salah and
Mohamed Salah,
Hakimi.
Angel Di Maria, and Alessandro Del Piero and Paul Scott. Fuck off, man.
Del Piero.
Whoever voted for that is a retard. Griezmann 70. Bro.
Yeah, he's definitely at 19.
Barthez is 45th.
Yeah, this list is disgusting.
Ian Robin 72nd.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I knew
Emi Martinez
Wow.
90. Nah, get the fuck out of here.
this
Bro.
list is pure rage bait, bro.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah, and
real
you're
life
saying,
French
that
photos.
number one is not number one, bro. You're crazy.
Yeah, who's
Okay,
your
let's-
number one, CB? So who are you putting at number one? Just like
R9.
be serious.
Lewandowski 29th. Fucking
R9
hell.
for me is number
These
one.
men all right. You're putting
no.
R9.
Yeah, R9 is number one for me.
What year was you born, bro?
2000.
Cool. So he was 2 when he played the World Cup.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
but at
Yeah,
Real
so,
Madrid.
yeah, exactly.
Lee, look, Lee, yeah. This is the difference, yeah, between like, this is the difference
Bro,
between
you
me and
never
a
see it. So how do you know?
Lee, listen to me. One, I actually
if you
go out my
didn't see
way.
something, how can you?
I'm
react to
answering
that?
your question, bro. I'm asking your
Rodri,
question.
59th, crazy.
Look,
Michael
look,
Owen, 85th.
I'll be real, yeah.
Juan Riquelme, 85th.
I've
Now,
actually,
fuck off.
I've gone out my way to do my due diligence. 1 and 2. Listen, I came from council housing, bro. Man's come from
So did
council
I.
housing.
I was
Sky.
brought up in
This,
council
so
estate,
if you man know about
No,
Sky,
1
back
second.
then, yeah,
Bergkamp is 67th behind Harry Kane. Are you all right,
Yeah,
mate?
that's what I
Rodri, 59.
Where's
Keylor
Conor
Navas,
Gallagher?
58. So you're putting a goalkeeper, a goalkeeper that played for Nottingham Forest above Dennis Bergkamp.
Yeah.
Wow. Who voted for this?
look, man, I was talking about R9, this R9, you know, bro. The only free sports channel I had on my Skybox was Real Madrid TV, channel 464. I used to watch all of the R9 footage. Then I even became an R9 fan. I had the cassette.
I hear the
I had
R9
the
message.
I had the 2002
But
World Cup VCR, bro. The VCR,
not
all the Brazil games, bro. I saw it. That was the first time I fell in love with football. Was through
Where's R9
R9.
in this list? Can you show me where
It's
R9
fourth,
is
it's
in the
fourth.
list?
It's fourth
Oh, it's
underneath
on-
Ronaldo.
R9's
Zidane.
fourth, yeah. What's the
This
criteria?
makes no sense. Like you don't
Clarence Seedorf, 50 fucking third.
Wait, Lee. Let's go through this top 10. Who, based on this top 10, are you immediately removing? No questions asked.
Well, Cristiano for a start.
Oh God.
No.
Why?
God ain't saving you, bruv.
Why though?
Why? Because I've seen fucking Zlatan, bruv. I have seen.
Zlatan's not better than CR7. Stop.
Yes, he
bro.
is.
Oh
Yes, he
my
is.
God.
I have seen Dennis Bergkamp. Where's Dennis Bergkamp on this list, by the way? Sorry. Where is he?
67.
60 something.
60 something, yeah? 60 seconds, yeah? You're telling me, that Dennis Bergkamp is not a better footballer than Cristiano Ronaldo?
No.
Yeah, you're tapped. You're tapped. I'm sorry, I ain't hearing it.
How many
He
Champions
just
League does
tried to say
Bergkamp have?
How many
Zlatan.
Champions League does Zlatan have?
No, but what? Stop. Forget the
Ronaldo.
trophies. No,
Yeah, how many does R9 have?
No, but
None.
stop the trophies.
None.
Let's not do
R9
that.
has none
Let's
as
not
well,
do
mate.
He's got
trophies.
World
Let's
Cup.
not do football.
Wait,
Yeah, he's got
before
a
we
World
have
Cup.
this
Cool.
conversation, can
Yeah,
we
so
know?
does Zidane. So
Can
why
we
ain't he
know-
above Cristiano? We don't have one.
Wait, before we
Let's
Yeah,
have
see,
this
see where we're
conversation-
going with this. Yeah,
Let's not do
Ballon d'Or.
trophies.
Wait,
Let's
Ballon
not
d'Or.
do
time
trophies,
out,
please.
time out.
We're going on pure
Let's
football,
we're going on football abilities. We're going on which factors. So like,
Yeah, what's
I
the
know how to-
criteria?
What's the criteria?
What's the
for this
criteria?
list?
Because if it's pure football, Michael Owen should not be 85th, and neither should Juan Riquelme.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
asking.
Okay,
Let's
I'm saying-
make our
I'm
own
saying-
rules. Let's
I'm
make
saying
our
pure-
own rules and do
if
the
we're
list.
gonna add, we can add pure football. I think we need to add, and I think we need to add what you've done in your prime or how long your prime was. You can't have 1 season or 2 seasons of pure football and fall off.
Ronaldinho 7th is a joke, by the way.
Yeah, that's
Manuel
mine.
Neuer above him. Crazy.
Oh, that is madness. The whole
So
list is
we're talking ability, longevity,
Ability, yeah.
impact on
And
the
how
game.
good you was as a player, because
impact
defenders
on the
have to be in
game.
this conversation, right?
So your impact on the game.
Tony Kroos in 35th is a joke. Kevin De Bruyne above him. Are you all right? Yeah, that's great. Robert Lewandowski, 29. Petr Cech above him. Neymar, 26th.
Yeah, it's
Who voted
madness.
for this shit? Whoever
It's
voted
mad-
for that,
Okay,
rip
but
that
let's
shit
we're
up.
gonna
Bunch of
go
poses.
through.
That's what I
Right,
told
Let's-
you.
CB,
They're
send
bunch of
me
poses.
that list, yeah? and I'll do a stream at some point, yeah, in international break, and I'll rejig the whole 100. Yeah, I'll rejig the whole 100, bro.
I'll send it to you, but Lee, let's look at his top 10. So you said Ronaldo's gone. Who else is coming out?
Cristiano's not the top 10 footballers of all time, mate. Never.
Where
in my lifetime.
Where would you rank Ronaldo?
He ain't even in the top 100.
Oh God.
He's the best goal scorer. I'm not a rage baiter. Yeah, I'm older than you guys. So let's not forget that, yeah? I said in my lifetime. You're telling me he's better than Ronaldinho?
No, he's not.
No, he's not better than Ronaldinho.
On football,
is he better than Thierry Henry?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
You think he's better than Thierry Henry?
We have to.
No, I might have to discuss off and go on my stream.
Henry was only good against the small clubs.
The small clubs like Chelsea when they scored you every time.
Yeah, that's for the only.
Hold that. Yeah, Petr Cech didn't have a clue, and that was prime Petr Cech. Yeah. He should have scored a hat trick that he missed a sitter that day. Yeah, but Thierry Henry, bro, Neymar, you're telling me Cristiano Ronaldo is better than Neymar?
No chance.
Thank you.
Yes.
You're telling me.
I think
you're saying yes.
Yes.
He's a better. He is the greatest goal scorer. Hold up. He is and this is where I quantify things here. He is the greatest goal scorer I've ever seen. Yeah, but he's not the greatest player I've ever seen. He ain't even in the top 100, mate.
That's because he rejigged his game, exactly.
Yeah, like he's changed his game a lot to adapt into this new.
No,
like,
Messi, 1 minute is right wing, then he's number 10, then
are
he's false
we
9.
talking about Ronaldo in his prime? Like
we're talking about all the players in their prime. We're talking about all their players in their prime over their whole career.
Lee, you're moving mad.
Over their whole career, you're telling me Neymar's not better than Ronaldo?
No, Neymar's better than Ronaldo.
Ronaldinho is not better than Ronaldo.
I know they are better than Ronaldo, but you said top 100. You lost me.
Okay, top 100. How comes I ain't seen Shevchenko? Not Shevchenko. How comes I ain't seen Georgie Hadji on that list?
Yeah, for real.
Thank you. You're all baffed. Yeah. Where's Georgie Hadji? Where's Georgie Hadji on the list? Gareth Bale 100. Are you all right, mate? Francesco Totti. How is Hugo Lloris ahead of Francesco Totti?
Because it's French. It's French. They're biased. They're retarded.
Hazard 74.
Black.
No Alexis
Ryan
Sanchez.
Giggs 73rd, Ian Robbins 72nd, Griezmann 70th, Scholes in 69, and Del Piero.
I had the same crush
Di Maria.
last time. When CBG
Mohamed Salah is above Del Piero.
How did Totti get there?
Bro, why is Totti 50th?
Jean Oblak 75. That makes no fucking sense.
Why is Gareth Bale 100? Why is Emi Martinez above Gareth Bale?
No Baggio.
Marquinhos, what? PSG Marquinhos?
Oh, this is 20. Oh, okay. So why Hadji's not there? This is 21st century, Lee, by the way. This is 21st century.
I don't give a fuck. Stoichkov and Hadji are two of the best players I've ever seen play for. Where's Letitia?
That's not the 21st
Where's Matt Letitia? Where's Matt
But
Letitia?
it's not the 21st century, right?
Where's Matt Letitia?
That's the English Bergkamp.
That's also not the 21st century.
Thank you. See, I knew you knew ball. No, you're a good guy, bro. Bless up to you.
But like, if we really want to,
Oliver Kahn should be higher than 23rd, by the way. He should be higher than Oliver Kahn's one of the greatest goalkeepers of all time. But where's Buffon?
He's Buffon is right there. He's like number 10 or something.
Where's Schmeichel?
Buffon's 12th.
Something like that, yeah.
Modric. Yeah. Mbappe 18. Do me a favor, bro. He ain't even 100. Get out.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you. I agree.
Mbappe is the fake TT, bro.
Look, this
Lampard
is how
47 is a joke.
This is how we should do this, yeah.
Higher than 47.
Just because I know this is gonna take too much
Luis Suarez 15th.
This is the top attackers that they done. This was their top 15 attackers. This is what made us even that. This is the original list.
What are they basing it on? What were the metrics for this?
That's what we were trying to figure out. Because I don't know why the fuck. Like, anyway.
Can you go on the right? Can you go on the right? I just want to read that paragraph. Go on the right.
Give me a second.
The tweet, the words. There you go.
Yeah. L'équipe, le canal vous présente le top 15 des meilleurs attaquants composé de journalistes spécialisés, d'anciennes joueuses et joueurs professionnels de renom. L'équipe s'est réunie pour une commune découvrir. No, they don't say.
She's basically saying it's a load of bollocks.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, the panel is the panel of Canal Plus. It's like a channel that they have like bunch of like football players and pundits.
Is that Sky Sports? Is that Sky Sports
It's
putting
like
this
Sky
out?
Sports, exactly. So they're also women's foot.
Drogba ahead of Eto is crazy, and Zlatan
Yeah,
is crazy.
Eto should be
Shevchenko is-
way higher.
Raul, why is Raul behind Drogba?
Did we not do this?
Why is
list?
Mbappe 7th?
Yeah,
He
Mbappe
shouldn't
seven.
even be in that list.
Yeah,
That's what we
I agree. That's the first thing I said when
Why
CB
is
showed me the
Mbappe
list. I'm like,
in that
take
list?
that guy
Karim
out.
Benzema, I hear it. What a footballer. Yeah. Cristiano should not be, he'll be there based on goals. Yeah. But Luis Suarez is light years clear of him as a footballer.
Oh,
So is
God.
Ronaldinho. So is Messi.
Oh no!
Wow.
Luis
You're telling me
Suarez.
Luis Suarez is not a better footballer than Cristiano? Are
Well,
you
Lee,
all
you
right?
told me that you've seen it all, right? So when
I've seen
Ronaldo
it
was
all.
at
I've
Man
not seen it
United,
all.
Okay, who's got a
However,
better weak foot?
I've seen
who's
all
got
of
a better
their
weak foot?
careers from day dot.
Lee, who's got a better weak foot? Ronaldo or Suarez?
Suarez.
oh God,
You're lying. You're lying.
Ronaldo just slaps everything 100 mile an hour, bro.
Yo, Suarez is a fucking.
I'm not saying
incredible
Suarez is
footballer.
shit. I'm not saying Suarez is shit, but
No, but
Lee,
we're
you're
talking
lying.
about pure football
Luis
here. We're
Suarez.
talking about abilities. We're talking about
Thank you. Tell him.
technicalities. Like
I like
Suarez is a better footballer. A lot of players are better footballers than Cristiano. Cristiano has a better.
Andrei Shevchenko's clear, Zlatan's clear, Samuel Eto's clear, Drogba's clear, Lewandowski's clear, Neymar's
oh
clear.
wait, did you say Drogba was better than Ronaldo?
Drogba's better than Ronaldo, yeah.
Oh
as
my
a
God.
as a footballer.
I'm not going to argue
No,
against
I'm
that.
not talking about goal scorer. This is where people get me
I'm not arguing
misunderstood.
against that.
I'm the
The
same with
best
you. I
goal
don't rate
scorer of all
Ronaldo.
time, Cristiano is the GOAT. I ain't even arguing that. He's the greatest goal scorer I've seen in my life. You know, but he ain't a great footballer, bro.
He's a great athlete. He's a
Yeah.
great mentality.
And he's a great
He's a great-
mentality, athlete, stay in shape, eat your chicken, your broccoli, and your rice. Yeah, 3 times a day, train 9 times a day. Yeah, get in the ice bath, we'll do your push-ups, whatever, mate. Yeah. Didier Drogba is a better footballer than him. Yeah, and this is why when I talk about football, it's footballer. Yeah. How the fuck Raul is behind him is
That's what I
crazy.
said last time.
Luis Suarez, Shevchenko, every single man on that list, he shouldn't even be on that list. Neither should Mbappe. Yeah, them two are frauds on that list, mate. Samuel Eto'o was fucking crazy. Yeah, he's the only player I think that's done back-to-back trebles. Yeah,
Did
Barca
we
and
not
Inter.
complete the list, CB, last time? Do you still have
Well,
it?
we tried to, but we kept arguing. But this is what
Oh,
we
yeah,
came
you're
up.
right.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell
yeah,
is
you're
Cristiano
right.
on that
We
list.
never finished. You're right.
Yeah, Figo, thank you, TTM in the chat. Bless up to you, my G. Yeah, and he's Man United. Yeah, Figo is a better footballer than CR7. Thank you. Yeah, but these men get pressed, yeah, not you guys. Yeah, but people get pressed. When you say, he's a better player. Oh, but look at his goals. No, he's the GOAT goal scorer of my lifetime. Is he a better footballer than Luis Figo? No. Luis Figo done an interview, with I think John Obi Mikel, and they went, "Oh yeah, what was it like when you played with Cristiano?" He went, "No, he played with me, mate. He played with me." Luis fucking Figo. went
People
from Real
forget that
Madrid-
Ronaldo got
Barca to
great
Real
teams.
Madrid. I remember watching the game. They threw a fucking live pig's head on the fucking pitch. I remember
Yeah.
watching it.
I remember that
Yeah,
too.
we
Not
watched
just
the
pigs.
documentary. Yeah, the
Not
guy looked
just pigs.
shook with Papa Perez standing there. It's like he had a gun to the back of his head almost. Yeah, I'm signing for Madrid. He said that
And you know what's
never went back
crazy?
to his gaff in Barca.
But the
But
thing that
Lee,
people
do you know
forget
what's
is
crazy
that
about all of
Ronaldo
this, yeah?
had also teams that always facilitated him. He was always surrounded with players around him that were.
That's why I rate
world-class.
Alexis over Hazard. Because Alexis didn't have the players.
No,
that
not
Chelsea
necessarily,
had.
because Hazard got a
But
lot
Hazard
of
had
bums.
more
No,
natural talent than
Hazard got a
Alexis.
lot of bums surrounded. Like
Not
he
compared
could
to
like
Alexis didn't have the talent that
Frank
even Hazard had.
Walker, fucking Higuain, finished Higuain, fucking.
Not compared to
Fucking
Arsenal,
Higuain,
though.
fucking depressed Morata. No. Hazard, we gave him shit ass players to work.
Morata, the only club he's never won at, funny enough, is fucking Atleti. He's won everywhere, apart from Atleti. Yeah, Morata's a baller, but he's a shit striker. He's a baller, but he's not a baller.
I think
Yeah.
the worst,
Yeah.
one of the worst.
He's one of them
individual
players where you're just like, how the
performance
fuck
I've
do you
seen
do
was
that?
against Juve. one of the worst game I've seen from an individual performance was against you lot. That game, like, I was done. That's it.
Yeah, so this is the list that we put together. Hold on, no, this ain't it.
No, you're coming up with a mutant list. Where are you getting these lists from, bro?
We made this ourselves.
Hey, do you do this every week, like guys? Like real talk, do you sit here and listen to this guy chatting shit every week?
Bro, wait, hold on.
How Gareth Bale is not, how Gareth Bale is 10th. What, you put Busquets 7th over Gareth Bale?
Busquets was a fucking bad boy, Lee. Don't do that. Lee, Busquets was a bad boy. One of one, bro. For like that, bro.
Busquets is a bad boy, but you're putting
Busquets
Thomas
was
Muller
their whole
15th.
system. Busquets was the whole system.
No, he weren't. Messi was the whole system.
Yeah, obviously on the final third. But I'm talking
Messi
about
was
what
the
made,
whole system,
what
bro.
made
Same as Eden Hazard at your club.
Busquets put the tick in tiki-taka.
Wow, crazy.
Man sleeping on Busquets.
Bro, I've seen Lothar Matthäus play football, bro. And you think Busquets impresses me?
Wait, bro, I don't like Busquets was brazy. Like in terms of
okay, cool. Is he better than Lothar Matthäus? You didn't see it, so no.
No, I'm not gonna argue that because I don't know.
Yeah, Tony Cruz, baller. Yeah, you put Gareth Bale, yeah, below Sergio, and I get it, but I like the fact that you've put defensive midfielders and defenders and goalkeepers in it, yeah, because goalkeepers and defenders and defensive midfielders, they don't really get their flowers when it comes to these things, yeah, right? So I rate that, but bro, where the fuck's Messi on this list, by the way?
Look, it says minus Messi Ronaldo.
It's his list.
This is minus Messi Ronaldo.
No, minus Messi. Why would you minus them?
Because that's the two people. If you put them on the list and they're not 1 and 2, people are gonna start. They're not gonna focus on the other players. They're just gonna focus on the fact.
No, fuck that. Tell them fuck off.
Because I won't put Messi 1 either. But that's another conversation.
No, well, we already know that. Yeah, where's Scholes on that list?
2010 to 2020, bro. 2010
yeah,
to
where's
2020.
Paul Scholes then?
Why would Scholes be there?
What do you mean? Scholes was here in the 2000s. What are you saying?
Look at look, guys, comprehension. 2010 to 2020. Why would Scholes be here? He retired in 2013.
But that was not the list I was referring to. That's our own thing we did.
Bro,
but
let me tell you right now, CB, yeah? Paul Scholes is the best English midfielder I have ever seen play football in my life. Yeah, my dad would disagree. He'll say Glenn Hoddle. My dad would say Glenn Hoddle. No, Frank Lampard's nowhere fucking near Scholes, bro.
Yeah, Scholes number 1, man.
Nowhere fucking near. Gerrard and Lampard combined and merged them together are still nowhere fucking near Scholes, bro. Paul Scholes is the GOAT midfielder in my life. My dad will argue and he'll tell me, oh, Glenn Hoddle. I never see Glenn Hoddle, bro. But I've seen the clips. The clips don't do it justice, which is why when people see clips, they go, oh, yeah, but what's his G? Fuck your GA. Look at what he's doing. Michel Platini. My dad fucking Platini, Hoddle, Eusebio, Johan Cruyff. My dad's off his seat. Yeah, Zidane. Yeah, and my dad stopped watching football properly. Yeah, when Zidane went from Juve for 50 M's to Real Madrid. But he says that's his GOAT. I said, so why'd you stop watching football? He went, football was finished, mate. 50 million for one player. Yeah, plus money, wages. Dusted. That was 2000 or 99 or whenever it was. Yeah, my dad stopped watching football properly after that. But he says Zidane's the GOAT, bro. My dad's seen George Best, bro. And he's seen him live. Yeah, he's seen Johan Cruyff, Eusebio. Yeah. And he says Zidane, and Scholesy.
Where does Romario fall here? Where does Romario fall under here?
Where's Romario fall? Above fucking CR7, mate.
Oh, that's the list. There you go. Here's the list we started doing. That's
comfortably. Romario is light years ahead of Cristiano, bro. Get that scrub off that list. Yeah, that guy should not be there. He's an imposter, bro.
The Cruyff turn was a madness back in the day. Anyone know about the Cruyff turn?
Yeah, but this is what my thing is. Yeah, I'm not trying to disrespect you man's errors and that. Yeah, but there were certain skills that if I put Neymar in the 80s back then, he's getting arrested for witchcraft, bro. That man want to say, nah, even Ronaldinho is too much. You man are taking the piss.
Put R9 in this era. He's better than Haaland, mate.
Yeah, because this era that we're watching right now is the worst I've ever seen in my lifetime, bro. Them man not shit.
Okay,
discussion.
cool.
This,
So why are
probably,
you making
this is
this
probably
up
the
then?
worst era of footballers in the last 40 years.
It's not probably, it is. I can confirm.
Yeah, I think in the last 40 years, they're the worst. They're shit. So it's different, isn't it? But if we're
But
being real,
what are you basing your list off of? Are you basing it off of
No,
what
it
they
was
did for
just
their
we
team,
took.
longevity, what their career was, the ability,
it's
the
the
GA?
ability,
No, he
What are you basing it off of?
the contribution to winning. Like, yeah, for me, like, yeah.
Contribution to winning. That's it.
Like,
I think
no,
we took, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly,
so-
we took that list last time, the list of the 20.
You guys do this every
top-
week. How the fuck do you deal
No,
with this
we
stuff?
haven't. We haven't. We've done it just once.
yeah,
when
we've
the
only
list
done it
went
once.
out.
And
He's talking
Lee,
about
you
speaking to
have
CB.
summed up. This is Lee. Okay, firstly,
And we were
no,
arguing.
I'm not
like,
doing this.
was
I'm not
going
doing this.
back
I'm
and
throwing
forth.
Argue with him, babe.
Throwing-
Argue with him because he's a
I'm
mutant. He's
throwing
chatting shit.
everyone. I'm throwing everyone under the bus. Number one, Lee says
No, I'm
Danny
not allowed
Welbeck.
on the train, right?
No. Lee
That's
says
his fault.
Lee says Danny Welbeck is better than Salah. Too True
Factually
says
correct.
Morgan
Factually
Rogers is
correct.
world class and Pogba wasn't world class in 2016. Big
Say that
Big
again.
Joe
I
said.
didn't know
Say
that.
again.
Yeah, he
Say
said
that
that
I
again.
didn't
yesterday.
know
He said
that.
that yesterday. He also
I
said
didn't know that.
Bonucci weren't world class.
Hey, CB, since we're doing that, you said Zlatan Ibrahimovic wasn't world class in 2015. That's when he had his best year at
2016, he
PSG.
wasn't.
38
He
goals in
wasn't.
31
He
games.
wasn't.
You chat
He
rubbish on
wasn't.
screen.
They
You
did-
chat
they
rubbish
didn't
on
No,
do
screen.
CB, let him lie.
League
because
One
he
player
ain't
of the
spoke
year.
much.
Yeah.
Let him
You
lie.
chat rubbish.
Yeah,
That was his
cook
best
him.
year.
Cook him, Marjorie.
You don't even know what you're talking about. 38 goals
Okay.
in 31 games for PSG, player of the year. And you Saturday said he's not world class in 2015.
PSG
You don't know what
player
you're
of the
talking
year
about.
isn't a flex.
He finished 11th in the Ballon d'Or ranking behind only 2 players in the Premier
Oh,
League.
but
Sanchez, who
when
finished
Neymar
9th,
is
and Hazard,
player
who was
of
7th.
the season at PSG, then
Why
it's
never
a
ever
flex.
brought that up? Why
Oh,
never
You
ever
brought up the
brought
last
that up?
time we spoke. The last
Concentrate.
time we spoke
You
yesterday.
said his best
Concentrate.
time was at PSG.
Concentrate.
You said his best time was at PSG. That's what you said last time.
I
bro.
did.
Come on.
I did say that. What does that have to do with PSG player of the year?
Alright, that
I
guy
mean,
wants like
so it
11
means
straight
that
Are we
titles.
reflecting
best
that?
time is at
11 straight
PSG, then it
titles.
goes that it
So
means
when
that,
you're doing your
by
list,
your
yeah,
logic, it means that it's not
Zlatan,
that great.
where's Zlatan on this list?
He's not. He didn't want.
Oh, he's
put him
not.
on the
But he
list.
won like
didn't
11 or
wanna put
12
it on the list.
straight titles, yeah, with multiple clubs. Why
You
are you
didn't
on
wanna
that list
put
then?
him on the
Because
list.
you're saying it's what they've done for their clubs, yeah? Zlatan factually won like 11 trophy titles.
Look
yeah,
at the
in
players
11 years
here.
or something stupid.
Is Zlatan better than Eto'o? No. Is Zlatan better than
Zlatan
Henry?
is better
No.
than that, so yes, he is.
What?
I think he's better than Henry still.
Look,
I don't
Eto'o,
think
if
he's
he's
better than
Eto'o's
Henry,
better than
but
Henry
it's
anyway.
close,
So if he's
it's close. Zlatan's a
Eto'o's
baller,
better than
bro.
Henry. So if you're saying Zlatan's better than Eto'o, then he's better than Henry.
No, Zlatan, no, that's on your list.
No, Eto'o is better than Henry. That's a fact.
Based on what?
Bro, he was the best striker of that, well, at least black striker of that generation. He was
Lies.
better than Henry.
Lies.
He was leading his
Lies.
team. He was leading his team
Lies.
to multiple
Lies.
European trophies. He was okay.
Oh.
Not interrupting
Yeah,
me.
Henry run rings
straight
around
away,
fucking
straight
prime
away, look,
Brazil,
straight
bro.
away, straight away. Look, as I was saying, number one,
Henry
yeah,
run rings
Number
around
one.
prime Brazil, bro.
Eto'o was
Go and watch
leading.
it. Go and watch it, bro. I watched it live.
Was leading. Eto'o led the line in 2006 when Henry was missing sitters in the final. Eto'o led the line when Henry went to go follow him. Even when he
Fantastic. Cool.
And
Cool.
we had
Where's
to put Henry left
where's
wing to accommodate him because Eto'o was still the main man. Eto'o then left, went to Inter Milan and led his team to a treble. You cannot compare Eto'o to Henry.
back
There's
to back
levels,
trebles,
bro.
by the way?
Yeah.
There's
Back-to-back
levels.
trebles.
Respect.
What?
Three Champions League. Three Champions
Three
League.
for me,
That's one.
two for them.
Just one.
Respect.
Respect.
Yeah, Thierry Henry is more technically gifted and more naturally pure footballer than Samuel Eto'o will ever be. That's not to diss Samuel Eto'o, yeah, because he is a bad boy, bro. Yeah, he won back-to-back trebles for a reason. Yeah, and he played for the top teams for a reason. Yeah, however, TT is better than him. Yeah, TT, you never see anything like him ever again in the Premier League, mate. You'll never see anything like that ever again. You'll never see a player like him, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but you'll see a Samuel Eto'o again. I see it. Ian Wright. Ian Wright was Samuel Eto'o before Samuel Eto'o.
Alright, cool. So
But
by
you're
that
telling me Ian
argument-
Wright shit.
No, I'm not saying that, but that argument, yeah. Look, you could argue then Drogba over Henry off for that same metric because we'll never see a striker like Drogba
Yeah,
again.
Drogba's a bad boy. I'm not
What?
dismissing Drogba,
I've
but
seen-
you put
I've seen-
Drogba.
I've seen him
Yeah,
Mbappe, I've seen
I
him
can't
Mbappe
see.
mold his
I
game
can't see
around Henry.
Zlatan in your list, but I can see Drogba. Why?
No, but I'm saying Mbappe's molded his
Because you
whole
said
game
it's
around
going off of
Henry.
what they've done for their clubs, right? So why is Drogba, in that list, but I can't see Zlatan?
No, we never finished the list. We actually never finished the list, though.
So where's Zlatan then? Because Zlatan factually won about 10 titles or 12 titles in a. Where's Kingsley Coman, by the way?
Where's
Kingsley Coman, by the way? Yeah, because he won like 12 titles in 11 years. He won 2 at 2 different clubs in the same
We
season.
took that list. We just took the list
Where's
that was
Kingsley
already
Coman? Where's
existing.
Kingsley Coman?
The list was already existing, Lee. Focus. We took the list. We took the list and we just swapped it.
Yeah, we just
didn't,
swapped things
add
around.
our players. That's the thing. The first thing I said when I saw the list, I'm like, why the fuck is Mbappe there? Why is
Mbappe should be out of that list.
He shouldn't even be on the list. And that's how it started. And then we just took that list and we kind of played and we never finished because we kept arguing. He didn't want to put Raul,
because he's a mutant.
and I told them Raul is an
Why'd you argue with this guy?
And then
I didn't want to put
You're
Raul.
older than him, right? You've seen more football than him, right?
There's free spaces,
Yeah, so stop arguing with him. Just tell him facts.
That's not how it works. This is why me and my dad get.
So that's why I asked you, what is your metrics?
Do you know what? Do you know why I stopped doing?
What are your metrics to base this list on?
I started doing watch-alongs because I refused to watch Chelsea games with my dad, bro. Because
one second, CB. Yeah? Neymar has factually won a trophy every season he's played football professionally. Yeah. Di Maria has factually won a trophy every season he's played football.
Say Di Maria,
one season where he was at Man United. So where's Di Maria on this list?
I said Di Maria. They said no to me.
No, never.
No, Di Maria's a bad boy.
Yes,
no, I love Di
one of the
Maria.
greatest footballers I've ever seen.
I love Di Maria. He's in my top 10 footballers.
Yeah, but his metric was what they've done for their clubs.
So basically, I remember
and their countries as well. Yeah. So on that basis, then Di Maria should be second to Neymar, right? Neymar should be first. Durability. Well, Neymar's top then.
No, not abilities.
Thank
because
you.
Abilities
Neymar's top then. Well, where's Di Maria? He should be second then, yeah?
Wait,
because in the list there was
durability and trophies and what they've done for their club. Number 1 should be Neymar. Number 2, Di Maria. On your
How does that make sense over Ronaldo?
Player on his team. Di Maria was never the best player.
Cristiano.
Yeah, how does that make sense?
Cristiano has not won a trophy every season he's played football. Neymar has.
Yeah, well, it's about the magnitude of the trophies. Let's not be silly.
No, it's not. You quantify trophies, bro.
That's why.
Trophies are trophies.
What do you mean?
What's a nation? Do you rate a Nations League then? Because the Nations League is a conference league, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you rate a Nations League?
No, I don't.
Not more than a World Cup. No.
Okay, cool. Well, Cristiano ain't won one, so he ain't on the fucking list, mate.
Okay, but we're talking about club football.
Neither is Zlatan, neither is R9, so we can all go back to that way, yeah? Right? Well, guess what? Di Maria has, and he turned up and was man of the match in that final. Although he never got man of the match, he was man of the match in that final in Qatar.
He was unbelievable.
Neymar,
Messi scored a hat-trick.
Yeah, so did Mbappe.
How could he not be man of the match if he scored a hat-trick in the final?
Cool. No, how does the goalkeeper win man of the match when the team loses?
What did you say?
How does man of the match end up a goalkeeper when the team loses and the goalkeeper for the losing team gets it?
What, Martinez got? Wait, who got it? Loris?
No. The other day, I was watching a game. Yeah, I think it was Forest. Yeah, and the goalkeeper got man of the match and they lost. How? How's the goalkeeper that lost the game get man of the match when the goalkeeper that kept the ball out and less than him not get man of the match then? Yeah, all this man of the match is bullshit. All this XG, all this fucking foot mob. Yeah, sofa score, load of bollocks. We have eyes. We know what we're watching. Yeah, the sky is blue. Yeah, the grass is green. Yeah, how anyone can genuinely think that Neymar is a worse footballer than Cristiano Ronaldo is
Messi.
Yeah, Messi is the best player I've ever seen play football in my entire life. Neymar's better than Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo is nowhere near the 100, bro.
Who do you think is the most underrated? I play a game on here. Yeah,
most underrated. Thomas Muller.
Yeah, I agree.
Thomas Muller. Yeah, Angel Di Maria. Nobody talks about him, bro. Angel Di Maria has won a trophy every year he's played football professionally, apart from Man United.
Okay,
That's
then
the
who do you
only
think
year
most,
he never won a trophy, bro.
and who do you think's the most overrated?
Most overrated, Cristiano. Mesut Ozil was a close second, by the way.
Oh yeah, I
Cristiano
forgot you don't rate
Ronaldo.
Ozil.
No, but this is when you're talking footballer.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
goal scorer,
There's a
footballer.
lot
I'm
of
talking footballer.
there's a lot of
Footballer.
underrated.
Cristiano
What-
Ronaldo is mad overrated, bro. Del Piero's better than him. Yeah, Pirlo was better than him.
Del
Yeah,
Piero,
Rakoba's
you know,
better than him. Rakoba was light years clear of him, bro. Yeah, Georgie Hadji, Shevchenko, yeah, fucking Stoichkov. Bro, I could go on and on and on and name over 100 players better than that guy. However, with that guy, he is the best goal scorer I've ever fucking seen in my life. Yeah, and you have to rate it. And he is the GOAT for goal scoring. He ain't nowhere near the top 100 footballers, bro. He ain't.
Is Haaland world class?
Haaland's a world-class goal scorer. He ain't world-class footballer.
Let me ask you something. Yeah, this is my football litmus test. Yeah,
I agree with Lee a lot. I'm
yeah,
aligned
I
with
knew
you.
that's why I wanted you guys together because I knew like I say it all the time. That's
Yeah, but
what-
I look at football different, yeah. Like, you can have all the goals, all the GA, all the sport. I don't give a fuck. Does
Lee,
anyone
what do you
know
think of
does
what do you
anyone
think
know
of
what Zidane's GA is? Nobody cared. Because we
Yeah,
knew he
nobody
was a
cared.
footballer.
Exactly. No,
Yeah,
Lee,
because
let
we
me
knew
ask you-
Kaká was
much.
better than fucking Kaká.
Lee, let me ask you,
Kaká is better than
yeah.
CR7.
What do you think of Vinicius Jr.?
Massively overrated. However, when it comes to the big moments, my man fucking steps up, bruv. He is a moments footballer. Yeah, he is a we ain't fucking losing today. We're winning. I'm scoring a hattie. Yeah, that's TT. Yeah, when we lost to Chelsea.
TT is a moments player with 0 goals in finals for Arsenal.
Cool.
That's mad.
Fantastic. He's won a World Cup, mate.
That's
Zlatan,
mad,
mate.
bro.
He didn't even
Cristiano,
start.
eh?
He didn't even
He
start
wasn't
in any
stopping.
knockout tie. The Henry
Nobody
didn't start
cares.
in no one. No, he
Nobody
didn't.
cares.
Man said no one cares.
No one cares.
Yeah, he was
So you're
defense
telling
in the
me then
final.
That's mind game.
So how is he a moments player then? Tell me
That's
how he's a moments player.
who?
Tell me how
Henry.
Wait,
Henry's a
Vinny?
moments
What
player.
Vinny? A moments player?
No, not
No,
Vinny.
no, Henri.
No, because you asked me about Vinny, and that's Vinny.
He's running away.
Yeah, he's running
That's
for it. 'cause
He's
he
running
knows.
away, bro. Yeah, it was at that point he knew. Yeah,
No, but
you're showing me
Henri's final is
Vinicius
Pookie.
Junior stats,
Henri's
bro.
final number is Pookie. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he was shit in finals.
Yeah.
So is Harry Kane. What, is he a shit footballer then?
No.
Harry Kane's one of the best footballers I've ever
massive
seen play
chink on his
football.
armor,
That
though.
guy's footballing brain is crazy. Harry Kane, yeah, if we had Harry Kane at Arsenal, he is the perfect striker for Mikel Arteta.
He's
Yeah,
the
because he
perfect
can
striker
link
for
play,
any
He
team.
drops in and and I said this, me and Matty were sat backstage with DJB and Normski the other day. Yeah, and we were watching all the highlights from around Europe. Yeah, and I said, look at the way he finessed that with his left foot.
It's
No,
insane.
guys,
Yeah, but
we're
he
falling
took
for
that-
Lee's
he took
tricks.
a touch.
We're
No,
falling
one
for
second,
Lee's
Phoebe.
tricks.
He took a
Because
touch.
he's doing this to not
He
talk
comes
about
across
Henry.
the body, then he
Like, he's
he
doing
drops
this to
the
not talk
shoulder.
about Henry.
No, 1 second. I'm going to talk about Henry. Yeah. Harry Kane takes a touch. Yeah. Lets it roll across his body. He looks up. He sees where the goal is, sees where the keeper is. He takes a little body feint. There's no defenders in front of him. And he wrapped it. When he wrapped that, I said, Matty, run that goal back. He run it back 4 or 5 times. I said, Matty, this guy has mastered the fucking art of fucking angles, bro. He knows exactly where to hit the ball and what pace to put on the ball. Harry Kane must have practiced and practiced and practiced. The guy is a dribbly mess. Yeah, he's not a good-looking guy for all these zesty lot. Yeah, no. But I'll tell you something now. Yeah, that guy is one of the best footballers I've ever seen play football. Yeah, he's insane, bro. And he is the
We're
perfect
letting him
guy.
get away
If
with
we
it.
had
We're
Harry
letting him
Kane
get
this
away with
season
it,
at
bro.
Arsenal,
We're not
we'd be
letting him get
25
away with
points
this,
clear.
chat.
I just told him that no, he admitted that Henri final.
Yeah,
is a point
I
of-
swear down, Harry Kane is the best English footballer other than Paul Scholes I've ever seen.
No.
Yeah, Gaz ain't nowhere near them two.
Wazza, stop it.
No, Wayne Rooney's
Wazza.
nowhere near, mate. Nowhere
Wazza.
near. Nowhere fucking near Harry Kane. Nowhere near, bro.
Hurricane
Nowhere
edged
near.
it in
Harry
terms
Kane
of
and
ability.
Paul
can't lie,
Scholes
yeah.
are light years clear.
I've been seeing Harry Kane do something because I've been watching Bundesliga, obviously, because of cousin.
Bro, look at the goal he scored at the weekend with his left foot.
He played in the 6 and the 8 this season.
Thank you. Bro, look at his passing.
He
The
always
range of
dropped
passing.
deep, bro.
Left
He
foot,
always-
right foot.
Wayne Rooney
his
was doing
shooting,
that first.
His IQ,
Rooney was
that
doing
guy
that
is
first.
not
Yeah,
English,
Wayne's
bro. He's
better.
Spanish. That guy's footballing brain is crazy. Yeah, that guy is a fucking insane footballer.
Rooney was playing
Him and Scholes are the best 2 fucking English footballers I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, but you cannot take away the fact of trophies, sadly. Like, that's going to be...
No, but that's why he wasted his career at a shit club.
The aim of elite football is to win trophies.
Okay, cool. So it was Harry Kane on your list. Go back to your list. Was Harry Kane on your list?
No.
Don't delete it now. Was Harry Kane on your list?
We just showed you the list. It's not.
Was it not on your list?
It's not our list. It was already made by...
It was his list. Yeah, cook him,
No,
mate.
it wasn't my list. You changed the players around.
Exactly.
That they did.
How do you not deal with this guy every week? Just cook him.
How
Just
can
talk
you
over
say
him,
that?
his
No,
opinions
but
down.
Lee, genuinely, how can you say that of all people? You know, we sit here and talk for 8 hours as well, same way you do as well.
I can talk for 2. All right, Miss Moldova's fuming, bro. I said I'll be finished by fucking 9 p.m. I ain't even done my own stream yet.
You live in Spain?
Yeah, she's got work tomorrow.
You live in Spain?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime you want.
Thanks.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you're very nice. No, we'll talk. You're very lovely. And you got
Mind
me,
games.
darling.
Mind games. Anyway,
No, real talk. Was Harry Kane on your list?
Nah, you weren't on my list.
It wasn't. Can
So
you
ain't
put the
Harry
list
Kane on
again?
your list?
That's
You're a
not
dickhead,
my
bro.
list, Lee.
Put
Look,
the
this
list
is
again.
what
We just put it, Lee. Are you mad?
Lee's on his 5th year. But look, this is
It's
their
not our
list.
list.
And we
It's their
just
list.
proved-
We just
It's
want
his
it.
list.
No,
No, not this
Canal
list. The list that
Plus.
he just showed. The list he just showed.
It's based on this. It's based on
He's
this.
deleted it.
Oh,
He's
so it's
deleted
based
it.
on him being a retard. Yeah.
He's deleted it.
He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting. Lee,
No, this is what you youngers do. Oh, he's rage baiting. No, it's factually correct. Yeah, you're telling me that in my lifetime, I'm supposed to believe that Histro Stoichkov and Georgie Hadji are
It's the
worse footballers
21st
than Cristiano
century.
Ronaldo. No, I don't care about 21st century. I was born before that, bro. Yeah, and I've seen them. Georgie Hadji and Histro Stoichkov are worse than Ronaldo. Are you all right? Are you actually all right? Because I've seen them, bro. And trust me, Ronaldo's dog shit. Yeah, he's rubbish, but he's the GOAT goal scorer. And his mentality is insane. But he's a shit footballer, bro.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Mohamed
Hadji
Salah,
was a baller,
shit
though.
footballer.
This is why I
We're
don't talk
talking
football with
about
my dad.
Hadji was a baller.
For me,
This
my
is why I
top-
don't talk football with my dad. It's the exact same stuff, bro. I swear down. My
Yeah,
dad was-
because we've
my
seen
dad was
it.
doing
Wait,
30
if you
Van
ain't seen
Basten
it, how do you
quotes
have an
the other
opinion? If you
Hey,
didn't
don't
see something,
disrespect
how do you
Van
have an
Basten,
opinion?
bro.
I'm not. But the things he was saying about Van Basten, I had to say, yo, I'm done with this conversation. He was taking it.
Van
Basten,
Basten's better than
Baresi.
CR7.
Van Basten,
He said he's better than Neymar.
Batistuta,
That's
Ability-wise, no.
Yeah,
take
that's
ability,
what I'm
no.
saying. Even Lee was that. That's too far.
Yeah, that's a bit far. Yeah, come on, big up my Romanian G's in the
I'm
chat.
just
Yeah,
giving that generation of
Chefaj,
players.
Frates.
Yeah, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, Lee, let's talk this weekend. Yeah, if we was to take
No, let's
3
go
points-
back to you fucking yourself up about your top 10.
It's not ours.
It's my list.
No, not you, babe. Fucking hell, she's feisty, isn't she? Jesus, where'd you find her?
Yeah, bro. That's why she's the first lady at MCGA, bro. She keeps us all in
She
check.
sound.
Yeah.
All right, big up the chat, yeah. Chefaj, yeah. Frate, yeah. Romania.
Lee,
Romania.
yeah.
Yeah, I can
If,
speak Romanian a little bit, bro. Yeah, Miss Moldova speaks Romanian as well.
Lee, if we was to take 3 points from you this weekend, what does this mean?
You
for
ain't
your
taking
talent?
shit, bro.
Well, let's say we were. Do you think your season's over?
Our season's nearly over anyway. We lose that cup final, we're fucked.
Sir,
Yeah,
you
we
wait.
lose that cup final, we'll finish fourth.
How do you look at this game though? Is it a must win? Fourth is crazy. Is it a must win?
No.
Or-
If we lose that cup final, watch us fall off a cliff. We got Bournemouth after that, then Man City again in the league.
Oh shit.
But
And
Man City
Champions
are
League's
not
in between that.
consistent. But the problem is that Man City are not consistent at all. That's the thing.
And neither are Arsenal.
Yeah, you're the most consistent out of the
Yeah,
bunch.
we're the best of a bad bunch.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
But
Man City, they got the fire in the eyes, in the heart, and they've been
Are
there,
you
done it.
are you
won it.
looking at this? Are you looking at this like it's a must win. Even if it was a draw, like
No, see, I hate this phrase, bro. Yeah, CB, real talk here. Stop doing these internet phrases. Oh, it's a must-win game. Cool. Well, if we don't win, then what? Yeah, then what?
Phrases.
No, it's true. Oh, it's a must-win game. Okay, if we don't win, then what?
Okay, the reason I'm asking that.
So then, what are you doing after you don't win then? Because it's must-win.
Obviously, no. It's like, what can we do? We can't die. But like,
no,
like,
we can call our clubs out, but you say no. I'm not saying
no. We call.
Arsenal fans go, this is a Nottingham Forest away is a must-win game. Cool. We then don't win, and what are you doing about it? Oh, well, it's a tough away day, Nottingham Forest. Yeah, so it's not a must-fucking-win game then, because you're not holding them accountable, bro. They won 1 in 10 at home before we played them. They got a draw. Must-win game. It's not a must-win game because if we don't win, there's no accountability. This is why this cunt's had the job.
You see accountability.
Yeah,
that
this
word,
guy's had the job for 6 years too long, mate. He should never have got the job. This guy is a scrub, and I called it from the day. Yeah, and I hope he wins it. And my want for this guy out the club is less than my want to win the trophy. Yeah, I can't stand him. He's an idiot, bro. Yeah, the way he talks in, sits there with a smug grin, and people going to me, "Oh, you get a top job, really?" Barcelona, PSG, AC Milan, Juve, yeah, Real Madrid. Yeah, fucking who else? Liverpool, yeah, Chelsea, yeah, Bayern Munich. All these clubs, pick a club around the world, Fenerbahce, yeah, Galatasaray, yeah, pick all the biggest clubs around the world. Yeah, since we was in a title race in 22-23 to now, every single one of them has changed fucking manager. Why didn't they ask for him? Oh, Bukayo Saka, he's amazing, star boy, 300 grand a week, bro, he's shit. He's rubbish and he's finished, bro. Like I said, he would be by 24, 25. Yeah, he's rubbish, bro.
This is what I appreciate you. Yeah, but this
and guess what? Yeah, and guess what? He had 1 year left on his contract. Why did nobody bid for him? All the big clubs want him. Why didn't nobody bid for him? Why is nobody coming for Super Duper Mick? Why? It's a load of bollocks. It's PR, bro.
But
yeah,
Lee, this
I don't buy into the PR. Most fans do. And this is what's happening with your club.
But Lee, this is why I appreciate you, yeah? Because
you have these experts, yeah, like fucking Matt Law, yeah, and fucking Ornstein. Yeah, fucking Ornstein's blocked me on Twitter for a reason. He blocked me on my previous Twitter account. Yeah, that guy, how is that guy allowed to tweet out 1 minute before Arsenal announced something like a signing? 1 minute before the official club account. Why? Surely the club account posts that, right? No, David Ornstein, you're allowed to post that out 1 minute before us. Why? They're on the payroll, bro. And these clubs, our two clubs, have realized, get these mutant fucking puppets. They're not journalists, they're retards, they're content creators. Yeah, that's what they are. They're content creators and serial bullshitters, yeah? Yeah. Eddie Nketiah, he's out injured. So how does that affect Gabby Jesus? The fuck is that question? Yeah. We're playing Chelsea and Aubameyang's playing for Chelsea. Have you met up with him for a coffee? Are you all right, mate?
Yeah.
We were playing Brentford the other day. Sorry, I'm lying. No, it was Brentford. I'm not lying. It was Brentford. There was one question out of 30 in the press conference. Thomas Frank had been sacked. Oh, yeah. Man said Lee's drunk. United Kai, you watch me every day. I'm nowhere near drunk, bro. Yeah, I'm not even tipsy, bro. Yeah, I ain't like you, bro. I'm built different.
That's his favorite line when he's drunk, by the way, chap.
No, I get licked quick.
Yeah, become a cheap date, you know what I'm saying?
3 beers.
Stop it.
Yeah, I have a question for you after when you're done.
No, but really talk,
I have a
simple question in that press conference was, do you think 8 months is long enough for a manager to succeed? These dickheads are sitting 10 foot away from a manager that got the job and won a trophy in 6 months. Do you think 8 months is long enough to succeed? Motherfucker did it in 6 months, mate.
But Lee, this is what I appreciate.
It's got nothing to do with Brentford away, bro. Yeah, it's all a load of bollocks. This is why I do the press conference.
Lee, but look, this is the issue that I have with my family. Because you're talking accountability, yeah? This is the issue I have.
Best ability, not availability. That's another myth. Oh, availability is the best. No, it ain't.
By the way, guys,
Conor Gallagher's available every week and he's still shit, bro. Yeah,
Words.
yeah.
Let
Mohamed
them
El
know.
Neni was available every week. He's still shit, bro.
Tell him
Yeah.
again, please.
Yeah.
You know, CB
That's
was
what
gonna
I'm
cry
saying.
when Connor
Yeah,
went to
guess what?
Tottenham. CB cried.
Accountability is the best ability.
You
Must
sure
win
you wanna do
games.
that?
Oh, we don't win. Hold them accountable then.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Just let me know.
You don't want
Can
to
I
go
ask
shot
my
for shot.
question?
You don't
Can
wanna
I
do it.
ask my
Hold
question?
on. I've been wanting to say because I want to give you guys the heads up. I'm sorry, Asma.
Okay,
Asma,
okay.
Lee is on the beverages.
He's gonna tell me
Lee's on
Neymar's
the
better.
beverages, and the beverages win. Lee just talks, and you have to like read. This is part of the process, isn't it? So,
Bro, you're
it's
looking
like-
at fucking the weekend, bruv. Yeah, weekday, innit? Man,
What
fucking
the hell,
weekend
yeah?
from Wish, bruv.
Hey,
You're like
Cole
weekday.
Palmer, allow it. Hey, Cole Palmer, sort it out in it. I know you got a grain.
No, cold
you know.
Palmer to you.
Oh, it's
M.R.
Cold Palmer to you.
But M.R is
Man like
crazy.
weekday. Man like weekday. Now,
Hey,
from
do you know
now on, yeah,
M.R.
every
is?
time you come on the show, call him weekday. Fuck him.
Hey, Lee,
Nah,
you know who?
TV, you're my
Lee,
guy,
do you know
bruv.
who M.R is? Do you
Weekday,
know
yeah.
M.R?
Monday. Took him for a date on Tuesday. Yeah,
Hey,
get
that's
out
our
of here,
manager,
weekday.
Hey,
boy.
Lee, you want to play?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you hold that. You can't cook me, bro. Answer your question, mate.
Wait.
Because he's waffling.
Money long. But if you look at your 1 minute, man, I little lions out. Hear me, I say, look. But we no give a F and we no give a Ralph's law. Bedroom bully, make the city talk.
Hey,
Big dirty
Lee,
base.
you've been chilling with Northside for too long. What's this, bro?
Nah,
No
Rufus,
one you
yeah.
bully like
There's a
a
guy
pussy
that
blood claw. You know we fully dog.
there's a guy that plays for Man City. I don't think he plays there anymore. Called Simpson Pussy. Yeah, man. I was waiting for that guy to get a red card. Yeah, so I could go pussy turn red. Synchronous.
But yeah,
Sorry, there's a lady.
No, that's
Literally,
fine.
Ask your friend.
Oh,
Ask your
don't
question,
worry.
sorry,
Yeah,
Steve.
we've
No,
said
let's have
words.
some decorum
Oh,
because
brilliant.
he's ruining it.
No, we've said words.
no,
don't
trust
worry.
me, Asma knows what.
It's one
what
of the
gets said.
boys.
Yeah,
That's
she,
how he
Asma's
goes.
a real one. Yeah, you're
Well,
welcome on
well,
my
I
channel
have a
anytime
question
you
for
want.
you
But you're
about
proper Charles.
Saka.
Fuck him.
I
He's
really
a
have
retard.
I have a really good question for you about Saka. Would you say that Saka regressed because of how Arteta utilized him and his style of play? Like his system has like nullified him to be more of a system player, and on top of it, the physicality aspect of it. Because for me, Saka was a better footballer when he just got integrated into the first team. When
With Unai. With
Yeah.
Unai.
Arteta made him worse.
Oh,
Money
no,
changed
that's my
him.
question. That's my question. Would you say that?
He's running him into the ground. Yeah, his hamstring's hanging off the bone.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah,
lost
would
3
you
yard of pace.
also the
His brain
style
still
play?
wants to do what he's doing. I think he's a
They
good
don't
footballer.
know. They don't know. That's what I'm saying.
I think he's a good footballer, but he's
Stop
robotic
sticking,
now,
guys.
and he's playing up to the fact that he knows he's the poster boy of the club. He doesn't deserve 300 fucking grand a week. 300 grand a week. You're washed, bruv. I told everyone he'd be done by 25 years old. He's 25 in September.
You don't think that he's redeemable?
No, it's too late.
What about playing in the
Because he's physically cooked, though, innit?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
good.
but
He's played for 7
technical
years
enough-
straight.
But he's technical
You
enough
can't
to
keep
play
playing
midfield,
7 years
though.
straight for England and
Surely.
Arsenal.
What if
Yeah,
I don't
he's
think he's a
managed?
10, though.
We're bringing this fucker on, yeah, against Port Vale when we're winning. Why?
Yeah. Yeah.
But if he's managed, if his
Why?
minutes are managed better, I think it's still
It's too late.
solvable.
It's too late. It's
But
dusty.
what kind
I've
of
seen
minute
Michael
management would
Owen
it be?
do this. Michael Owen, yeah, everyone sees Alan Shearer top goal scorer, yeah? Michael Owen's the best English striker I've ever seen, apart from Harry Kane. Yeah, Harry Kane's better than him as a footballer, but the best finisher, goal scorer, and I know Kane scored more goals than Owen, so people are,
It has to be Owen.
but the best finisher, different types of goals. Michael Owen is clean as fuck. That guy was a joke. Yeah, and his hamstring hung off the bone. Yeah, that's Bukayo Saka.
Ballon
That's
d'Or
Bukayo
winner.
Saka. Yeah,
But with
Harry
Salah,
Kane's
do
better
you think he has the
than him.
mentality to be like Arsenal's star man, to be like the poster boy of the club?
He loves it. He loves it, bro. Yeah, when he came back from that hamstring injury, yeah, I was sat on the stream with a gal. Yeah, and he, I think it was Fulham emergency meeting. He came off the bench, yeah, and scored off the bench. But he walked on the pitch, yeah, like what? Yeah, I'm back. I love that shit. I'm like, yo, I own the Emirates. Hold that, you pussies, yeah.
there you go.
I love that shit, yeah, because he knows he's the man. Then he scores inside 2 seconds. And I said to a gal when he was running his gums and halftime hooks, stinker and hooked, yeah, they were running their gums. I said, he's playing on adrenaline, bro. The manager then admitted it months later. Yeah, he was on adrenaline. He was playing Real Madrid. He Panenka's a penalty left. When's that ever happened? How'd you do it? But then he scored a great goal in that game. Yeah.
But
and I'm like, I should
So then
never
what-
have been on the pitch until this season. When he done that hamstring, bro, a grade 3 is crazy. Michael Owen's career dusted after that. Michael Owens openly fucking said on podcasts, yeah, he goes, I was never, ever, ever the same player after that.
But do you not think
because
Owen's
that's
game was more
24,
like
bro.
pace? Do you not think
In
Owen's
3
game
years'
relied a
time,
bit
that's
more on that
10
pace?
years since you won a trophy, a title, sorry. Yeah, see, when you're 24,
Hey,
yeah, that's
listen.
because Saka's hamstring done.
But Lee, don't you think this era of football, yeah, that we're in now, the way it's the emphasis on running and covering ground and all of this shit, like
How
you
is
never
it?
used to like that. When you played so much football from a teenager to now, do you reckon players can have the same longevity than like the Ronaldos, the Messis, the Tony?
Haaland could do what Ronaldo does. Yeah, because Haaland, yes, he's quick, but Haaland's
the
got elite
physicality as
IQ
well.
and he's got the physicality.
Yeah, he's got good movement as well.
And
Very
he's got
good
the movement. Look at Riyad Mahrez, yeah? Yeah, he's playing in the Saudi league, whatever. They're top of the league, by the way. Hold that.
Baller, by the way, Mahrez.
They're not top of the league. I'm not
See,
top
I
of the
like
league.
the skill. Yeah, my G's, bruv. Mahrez FC, iPhone.
Me too. I'm huge Mahrez stan.
Yeah, Mahrez stands the same. Yeah, Mahrez is one of the greatest footballers I've ever seen play football. Yeah, and people go, "Oh, Sellers better."
No, last time I spoke to, you know what? Last time I spoke to Lee about Mahrez, he told me that he's better than Neymar, and I stopped listening to him.
Facts.
I wouldn't say better than Neymar. I wouldn't
he's
go
better
that
than
far.
Neymar.
I wouldn't go
You've got
that
some interesting
far,
takes, though, Lee. I can't lie. Like some of them, I think,
let me ask-
he's cooking. Others, I'm a bit lost.
Okay, cool. Put Mahrez in that Barca, yeah, MSN. Take Neymar out and
He's
put
not a left
Mahrez in.
winger.
Let's still win the treble.
He's not a left winger. It wouldn't work.
Oh, bro, he can play anywhere. He play for fucking false 9 and still won.
Do you think
And
Mahrez is
was
doing
top
what
scorer,
Neymar
by
did
the
when
way,
Messi
2
was
years
out?
straight. Oh, hold up, CB, yeah, because you can't do a throwaway comment, yeah. Man played false 9 2 years straight. False 9, bro. The guy's built like me, skinny.
Yeah, Neymar's done that.
Mahrez is on
Yeah, Neymar could do it too, though.
Mahrez is
Cool.
on the decks.
You put
But wait.
Neymar in that Leicester team. Does he win the league?
But wait, I was hearing
No,
you were
answer
saying
the
Neymar's
question.
better than Ronaldo.
No, 1 second.
Okay,
Yeah, he
hold on.
thinks Mahrez is better than Ronaldo too.
That's insane.
Miles clearer of Ronaldo.
That is the worst take I think I've ever heard in my life. I'll be real with
Based
you.
on
And I
what?
respect you so much as a creator, yeah.
No,
but
I
that is
appreciate
insane.
that.
You
Based
can
on
never
what?
ever say that Mahrez is better than Ronaldo because everything that
Football
Mahrez
reasons
can do.
only. Cuba, football
Based-
reasons
okay,
only.
give me 5
Okay.
things that Ronaldo's better at.
Once again, yeah.
Give me 5
gotta say-
reasons why Ronaldo's a better
Football reasons
footballer.
only as well, not
Footballer.
trophy.
Footballer,
Yeah. Forget trophies.
2 feet,
better
Better
ball striking,
footballer.
2 feet.
better attacking IQ,
No,
more
say-
two-footed,
sorry, I missed that. Sorry.
better ball striker, better finisher, better footballing IQ.
Wow.
In his prime, when playing for
Footballing
08
IQ.
United, when playing for United in 08, he was better.
Bro, that
he
was
was better
nearly
with them.
that was nearly 10 years ago. In
Yeah,
fact,
but that
actually,
was still
that's
that was still
nearly 20 years
Ronaldo.
ago.
20,
But that
nearly
is
20.
still Ronaldo.
Yeah, 20.
But that
Yeah,
is
guess
still
what?
Ronaldo.
Guess what? My man went to Saudi League and has won 2 trophies in 2 years. Yeah, Ronaldo's been there 4 years and won fuck all.
Yeah, but
And he's
Ronaldo's
got a
40.
better
Mahrez is
team.
like 32.
No,
32-year-old
Mahrez ain't 32,
Ronaldo.
bro.
If
Mahrez ain't 32, bro.
how old's Mahrez now? Like 33.
Yeah, Mahrez is skinny, bro. He's built like me. He's 72 kg.
Yeah, but
and 5 foot
mate,
11.
Mahrez. If you take 33-year-old Ronaldo versus 33-year-old
Okay,
Mahrez,
define
and put them both in the
footballing
Saudi
IQ.
league now.
Define footballing IQ. Great question.
Better
Shaq.
movement in
Tell
the
him, lads.
box. Better final third actions. So, and when it comes to the
Right,
final
when you
ball,
say
final decision, he's
third
better with that.
actions, what does that mean?
So, like
He's a
putting the
weird
ball
league.
across the box, into the box.
No,
Knowing
let
where
me
to
know.
finish, knowing when to finish, knowing when to arrive in the box, knowing when to drag a player out of space, knowing when to do. He's
Cool.
better with all of those in the final third.
So your 5 things were what again?
Better finisher, better ball striking, more two-footed, better footballing IQ.
More 2 foot.
IQ is like just a
Headed.
lot.
I've lost
He
on
doesn't
that.
have a better IQ than Neymar. He really
He's like a
doesn't.
jump.
You're telling
Ronaldo
me,
isn't.
you're telling me Cristiano
Mahrez
Ronaldo
not
is
Neymar.
better 2-footed than Mahrez.
Yes.
Yeah. 100%.
Mahrez is
100%.
both as well, though. Mahrez is
Yeah, but
both.
It's a
Mahrez is
shame we
right
can't
foot, isn't
share.
like Ronaldo's
It's a
left
shame
foot.
we can't share. Yeah, because It's a shame we can't share. We'll get done for copyright. It's a shame we
well,
can't share.
I wish we
Better
was on
ball
Twitch.
striker. No, he laces everything, bro. Mahrez is subtle. Yeah, he's like Bergkamp. He's like Alexis. He's like Hazard. Yeah, he's like fucking Stoichkov. He's like fucking Hadji, bro. Yeah, he caresses the ball. Yeah, and you can't get the ball off him. The guy's legs are skinnier than mine, and I'm skinny, bro. Yeah.
What
the fuck are you saying?
Mahrez is a better footballer than CR7.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on. They just let them speak. Just let them speak. Just let them speak.
Do you know what it is?
Wait, hold on.
What do you think, though? Do you think Mahrez is better than Ronaldo?
Do you know what it means to be a better footballer, not better career?
You know
Not
what?
better career.
Ronaldo in
You don't
08
know
was
what it
doing what
means.
Mahrez
You
was
don't.
doing for that City team. But acting like
Mahrez has
Ronaldo
won
has just been
5
this
Premier
poacher and
Leagues with 2
this goal
different
scorer his
clubs.
whole career.
What's your
Mahrez has won with his
definition of a
country
pure
and been the
footballer?
main player for his
What's your
country.
definition of a pure footballer? What's your definition of
Go
a
on, tell
pure
him.
footballer?
Tell him, girl.
A man that can do anything. So like an Eden Hazard type footballer, I'm getting you. But current Ronaldo is not the same Ronaldo he's always been. Ronaldo,
Mahrez
when
ain't
he was
the
at
current
United,
player, ain't the same
no, but
Mahrez
I'm
as
saying
he was.
Mahrez's best isn't the same as Ronaldo's best. Ronaldo, when he was playing for United, was a pure footballer. He was,
What, and you
admittedly,
think
his body
prime,
didn't move
you
as.
think prime 08, yeah, Ballon
That's
d'Or,
not even the best
which is a
Ronaldo.
disgrace,
That's
by
not
the
even
way,
the best.
In
because
terms of
Messi,
pure
every year
footballer, in the
Messi's
sense that
played
you guys are
football,
talking
he's
about,
How's
I'm
been
saying
the
better
better
than
than
younger
Ronaldo.
person coaching the older people? Oh my
He's
god.
not
Thank you.
coaching
Thank you.
anybody.
Coaching
He's not
them.
I'm saying,
He's
Coaching
not
wait.
coaching
I said
anyone.
Listen,
He's
He's not
Hey,
coaching
true.
coaching
You know, I
He's
like
anyone.
when I say
coaching
that
you.
today, yeah.
No, you're
But I'm
coaching
saying,
yourself.
He's
Ronaldo,
coaching
Ronaldo,
them.
when he played
No,
for
he
United,
is.
was doing all of
get
that. He
him.
was doing the skills, he was doing the tricks, he was dribbling, he was taking his man on, he was going inside, he was going outside, he was taking it down the byline, he was cutting inside, he was scoring. He could do it all. And that version of him, in terms of being a pure footballer, was his peak as a pure footballer. He then had to adapt his
That was
game, or he
08,
changed his
yeah?
game.
That was nearly, what, 18 years? That's 18 years ago.
Yeah, okay, but when you're
Mahrez
talking
is
about
still
him
doing
versus
it, bro.
Mahrez, you take them both at their best. And Ronaldo at his best, in terms of being a pure footballer, is more of a pure footballer than Mahrez was at his best.
No, how long
Ronaldo,
was... okay,
Ronaldo
let me ask you this
symbolized
then.
that.
Let me ask you this then. How long was Ronaldo that pure footballer? How many years?
Most likely 06 to like 2011.
Okay,
Maybe
so
2012.
5 years. Cool.
That's just
Is
not true.
Mahrez,
'Cause
how
when
long
he's
is
had his
Mahrez's gap?
injury, he stopped playing.
Mahrez, what, 2016 to
Injury was in
2022? About the same
2019.
period. But I didn't, obviously, I
No,
didn't
no,
watch him
one second. You said from 08 to when?
To 12.
06 to like 2012, 2013. Up till that, 2014 was when he...
2015, bro.
Well, you changed that because you actually said 08 until 06.
No, I meant 06. I meant 06.
Oh, you
06
meant,
to like 2014, 2012 to whatever CB just said, 2015. But Ronaldo changed his game.
Ronaldo
changed his game from 2014 when he got that knee injury or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. When
Okay,
Ronaldo
so
got that knee
you're
injury,
telling
he
me
became
that
more of a
Cristiano
just final.
Ronaldo is a better pure footballer, yeah, in his prime than Riyad Mahrez.
Yes, brother. In
Bro,
terms
this
of
is how I know you're 21.
footballers in history, there's not many better than
hold on.
Ronaldo in terms of being a pure
We're
footballer.
just gonna keep going in circles if we don't understand what is a pure footballer in your eyes, Lee? Like, what do you define
A pure
as pure?
footballer. First touch, yeah, left foot, right foot. Well, Ronaldo ain't got fucking that since he left United in 08 or 09 when he went Madrid, 10, whenever it was. Yeah. Mahrez is still whipping work.
But that's it. That's it, though. You're just saying.
No, one second.
But
no. The basic fundamentals of football are first touch. Yeah, footballing IQ. Cristiano Ronaldo is nowhere fucking near Mahrez on IQ, bro.
That is outrageous. A man that
However,
has
what
that
he
many career
is
goals has
he's
the
very
IQ. He has
good
to.
at making space to score goals, which is why he's
But
the
what
GOAT
is that?
goal
That is
scorer.
IQ, no?
Ronaldo, when he got
Okay,
his
so Mahrez-
ankle surgery, he changed his game. The moment he got
Yes,
his
he
ankle,
did.
that was in 2008. That was in 2008.
Yeah, Mahrez has been in Saudi.
2008,
And
you
what?
see Ronaldo doing his dribbling and that, bro. Come
I've
on.
seen Cristiano
is when
Ronaldo
he
chef
got
my
his
team up in
ankle
2005.
surgery, and he was
I've seen
signed
the
That's what
chef
I'm
him
saying.
at high
Lee, do you not think it takes more football IQ to change your game so drastically from being a flary winger that
Why
goes
do you
inside
need to
outside
change
to
your
then
game?
being a number 9?
Because
you
I'll
physically
tell
couldn't do
you
the
why
same
he changed
things
it. I'll
anymore.
tell you why. The reason is because Van Nistelrooy went to him and said, "You're doing all those tricks on the side, it ain't doing shit." Ronaldo said he went home and he cried because of what Van Nistelrooy said to him. And he said after that he
cried,
realized
this
Van
is a
Nistelrooy was changed and he changed his whole game to goals and assists. Factually.
Cool,
I
thank
don't know
you.
what
So
you're talking about.
he chased Messi then, yeah?
He chased Messi.
In terms of pure football,
who's
Messi's
got
the
most
best ever.
GA
Ronaldo's
out of the
not
two
close
of
to
them?
that. Fez.
Who's got the most GA? Because you're talking on goals and assists.
No,
Who's
but
got
it's
the most
Ronaldo, but
GA?
that's the worst way to compare.
No,
it,
one
I think.
second. You said GA, so who's got the most GA?
Is it Ronaldo? Is it Messi? It's close, no?
It's Messi
Ronaldo probably
by a
has more.
mile, bro. Yeah, not only that, everyone's talking about the 1,000 goals for Ronaldo. How many goals is Messi behind the 1,000? Oh,
Oh, yeah, but
nobody's
Messi's
talking
goals
about
to game,
that, innit?
Messi's goal to
Yeah,
game rate is
Messi's
better.
about
Messi is
70
clear
behind.
Ronaldo's a pure footballer. Don't get it twisted. I don't think Ronaldo's
No,
close to
but
Messi
you're
as a pure
talking.
footballer.
He mentioned GA, yeah, yeah. Messi has more GA than Cristiano. He's got more trophies than him, more big moments than him, scored in more finals than him. Yeah, scored in bigger games than him. Yeah,
What are you
factually
doing?
won a World
How
Cup.
was the Messi prop? What was the Messi prop?
What do you mean loud and Messi?
it's not
But
Messi prop,
you were
it's
talking about Messi.
fact-based
You were talking about
evidence,
Mahrez
bro.
before.
Yeah,
You
so
talking
now
about Mahrez.
I'm whipping it back to Mahrez. So cool. Yeah, cool. You see when Portugal won that fucking what was it? The
Euros. Nations League.
Yeah, was Ronaldo on the pitch?
Oh, stop it.
Nah, he
played
wasn't.
Oh, he weren't.
Not for the Euros final.
What
nah.
did Messi do in a World Cup final?
Stop
Yeah,
it.
he was sensational.
What did he
How
do in
did
a
they get there?
Copa
How did they
America
get
final?
there?
No, hold on, no,
How
because
did
you're
they get to the
asking.
tournament?
But what are we
How
doing?
they get to the tournament by beating Luxembourg, mate?
Wasn't it the
But the
Sweden
debate wasn't Messi
4-4-3?
Ronaldo.
Yeah,
so
but
lost.
did you see Ronaldo score a hat trick against Argentina? Because I've seen Messi score a hat trick against Brazil. Yeah, I've seen him. Yeah,
What are we doing?
Didn't he score a hat-trick
no,
against
no,
Spain?
But
no,
who are we comparing? Because Messi
North
is a
side is
different planet to
Portuguese.
Ronaldo.
North side's Portuguese. He don't
Messi
fucking rate Ronaldo. Why? Why don't North side rate him? He's Portuguese. Why don't North rate him? Yeah. Why don't you rate him? He's Portuguese. He goes, I don't rate him. Why don't you rate him? They respect him. Why? Because he's the GOAT goal scorer of our era.
They don't like
at the
his
same
personality.
time, to say that he is better than Mahrez as a footballer for IQ is crazy.
But how have you gone from debating Ronaldo versus Messi to then putting Messi
That's what
on
I'm
the same level as
saying, yeah,
Mahrez?
like-
I'm perplexed.
No,
Mahrez versus-
because Mahrez is a pure baller, and he asked about GA, so that's why we diverted. Yeah.
What about Hatem Ben Arfa? Where do you rate him in this?
Hatem Ben Arfa?
conversation?
Yeah, but this is what you guys do. Yeah, and that's why I love this. I do this shit every day. Yeah, I'll do it for free. Yeah, Hatem Ben Arfa. Yeah, we go Balassi as well if you want.
But I'm trying
Yeah,
to
do you
think,
wanna
I'm
go
trying to
Balassi?
gauge like
Let's
what
go
you see
Adel
through
Taarabt
eyes.
then.
Adel Taarabt. Should we go to
Adel
all these
Taarabt
pure
better than
ballers?
Neymar.
Where do you rate them in
Okay,
terms
cool.
of pure footballers?
Okay,
Where do you
cool.
rate them as players?
Pure technical ability, fantastic. But now that's not my only metric. My metrics are pure ability, IQ, trophies, GA, yeah, and what you do to actually fucking influence every fucking win. Yeah.
So
They're the five
Ronaldo
metrics.
wins on
Cool.
4 of
So one
those
second.
versus Mahrez.
So
Minimum.
Riyad Mahrez, when he's playing for Leicester, yeah, was he one of their best players?
Yes.
Now put Neymar in that team. Would
I'll
they
give you
still
that.
win the
Mahrez is
league?
better than Neymar.
Would
I'll
they
give you
still
that.
win the league? If Neymar was in that team, would they win the league?
If Messi's in
I
that
think
team,
so.
they don't win the league.
I think
if
so.
Messi's
One
in that
second,
team,
one second. If Neymar's in the team, do they Leicester win the league instead
I
of
think they
Mahrez?
do, yeah.
No,
I
they
think
don't.
they do.
Because it's a totally different position, bro. Thank you. Yeah.
What
put
does Mahrez contribute
in
that
that
Neymar doesn't?
MSN? Now put Mahrez in MSN. They still win the treble.
I think you can put Garnacho there and they win the treble. What does
Probably
that
not.
say?
Still win the treble. Thank you. You could put us
Aye,
in
but
there, still
Garnacho
win
is
the
world
treble.
class, so that's taken away from the conversation anyway. Moving on, right? Moving on.
Hey,
Okay.
Neymar.
Now,
Neymar
what
does
have
what
you
Mahrez
done?
does.
What have you
yeah.
done
Keep up
to
then.
influence
Keep
big
up.
games in big moments? So cool. Riyad Mahrez, last
never
fucking
forget this,
minute
bro.
for Algeria.
That's cool.
Yeah, top bins the
It's you
free
saying
kick.
it.
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo is spamming goals against fucking Luxembourg, bro. Yeah, and fucking.
Wait, what Algeria
and
game are we
fucking
talking about?
Gibraltar.
What Algeria
The
game are we talking
final
about?
of the fucking AFCON.
Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you. Tell him, girl.
okay, calm.
Yeah.
Hold
on.
has
Well, hold
contributed
on. Where's
massively to
Mohamed
many
Salah's
trophies.
AFCON? Yeah,
Oh, but I
Mane's
don't
got
even
one.
rate Salah.
Mane's a
I don't
better
even
footballer
rate
than Salah,
Salah.
by the way. No, but
Oh yeah,
one second.
100%. I agree with
No,
that.
1 second. 1 second. So Riyad Mahrez, yeah, has won a treble, been an integral player, won fucking 5 Premier Leagues at 2 different clubs, won a treble, won multiple trophies. Oh, by the way, played false 9 for 2 seasons without Aguero being there, and still won the league. Yeah, as the
Was it
top
2
scorer.
seasons of Horse Line?
He was 2
I feel like
seasons
we're
top
severely-
scorer at
we're
Man City.
severely-
Bro, don't test me on this knowledge. Trust me, I do
Do you know,
this for
I'm
free.
not
every
even,
day.
I'm not, I'm not even, I'm not
Riyad
even going to
Mahrez
debate
was
you on
their
that.
top
But
goal
think
scorer
about
for 2
overrated
years
Mahrez.
straight, bro. Man City fans in the chat, holler at me. Yeah, 2
But
seasons straight. top
Mahrez,
scorer.
Ronaldo, it's not close. It's not. If
No,
we're
it's
real,
not
if we're
close because Mahrez
serious,
is the best footballer.
that is
He's the
insane.
best.
Ronaldo is the
Why-
best goal scorer.
So where do you have Ronaldo in terms of pure footballers ever? Because it sounds like you have him very
Not
far
in the
down.
top 100, bro.
What did Ronaldo do to you, bro?
What did he do to me? No, I've seen
Wait,
proper
you're
footballers,
funny,
mate.
you know.
Champions League
Oh my
semi-final.
days.
Champions League semi-final. Second leg. 2-5.
No. This is how I know you guys are younger than me, yeah? And that's respectfully. I'm not trying to take the piss. I have seen Histro Stoichkov, bro. I've seen Georgie fucking Hadji. I've seen Pirlo. Yeah, I've seen Del Piero. Yeah, I've seen pure footballers, bro. Bergkamp, Zola, Cantona. They're all better than Ronaldo, bro. They're all better. They're all better, bro. They're all better. Zidane, better. Ronaldinho, better. Yeah,
I'm being
I
dead
could name
serious.
100.
Apart from first touch and for some of them dribbling, I genuinely don't see
No.
anyone better
So
than
this
Ronaldo.
is where you're not listening to what I'm saying. First touch, yeah, longevity. What are you doing to win me a game? And GA and then trophies.
sounds like Ronaldo.
So one
But
second.
longevity,
One
what are you
second.
doing to win me a
describing
game?
Ronaldo.
Trophies.
One
You're
second.
describing him.
One
That's-
second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Riyad Mahrez, yeah, because you lot love to do that. Oh, Messi's only played in a couple of countries. Oh, he stayed at Barca for so long. Yeah, Barca are the best team in the world, mate. Yeah, at that point. Yeah. Ronaldo fucking threw his dummy out the pram and fucking went to Juve. Yeah, cool. Yeah, he's gone to Saudi, 4 years, one nada. Yeah. Mahrez turns up. Yeah, my manager, Mateus fucking Giselle. Yeah, people will wake up on this guy because he's top of the Saudi league right now. And he won the the Champions League Elite, AFC Champions League Elite, the league from Japan that Arsene Wenger came from, by the way. Oh, but it's the Camel League, it's the Asian League. Cool, we got Wenger from Japan, mate. Well, Giselle's in that league. Yeah, not the Japan. Yeah, but either way. Yeah. First season, he got him into Champions League spot. He left Salzburg. He was Salzburg manager, yeah? Right? First season done a double, this Giselle. Second season, yeah, wins the league again. He's 32, 33, 34 at this point, yeah? But he managed all their youth teams. Yeah. He then goes to Saudi, qualifies them for champs, goes invincible. Yeah, he's gone off camera because he can't hold that. Yeah. Yeah. Invincible to win the Champions League. You see, the team they beat in the final was Kawasaki. Yeah. They beat up Ronaldo's team in the fucking semi. Yeah. My manager, Al Ali, 0 shots against us on target in the final, bro. Galeno wrapped it, top bins. Yeah. Now Ivan Toney is top scorer in that league. They won the Club World Cup type of thing, Intercontinental Cup. So he's won 2 trophies. Salzburg, since he's left, have not won the trophies since he's left. Why?
Didn't Ronaldo?
Why haven't they won? He was the first manager to get him out the Champions League group stage, by the way.
This is crazy, by the
No,
way.
he's the first manager to get him out the group stage, by the way. And I keep talking about this Mateus Giselle. Al Ali's manager is a bad man. Yeah, he's German. He's in his late 30s, mid to late 30s. Bad boy. He's got Mahrez there. He knows how to play Mahrez. Mahrez's first touch, yeah, absolutely fucking shits all over Ronaldo. Left foot, right foot. Yeah, his IQ, yeah, his vision, his passing, his hold-up play. The only thing Ronaldo's got on him is goals, heading ability, and physicality. That's it. Mahrez is fucking light years clear of him. Harry Kane is light years clear of both of them.
Didn't
Yeah,
Ronaldo
I'm
throw
not
it? Didn't Ronaldo throw a tantrum because Benzema joined them?
Yeah. No, he joined Al Hilal. So he went on strike.
I mean he
Ronaldo-
joined.
Yeah,
he joined.
Al Hilal.
This Ronaldo talk is pissing me off. Like, let's
No.
keep this moving.
You can hold
Let's
that.
keep this moving.
Like, you can hold that.
I'm
I'll
it's
tell
not
you
me
right
that's
now, yeah.
I
I'll tell you
agree
right
with
now, yeah. You see all you people, yeah. You
I
younger,
agree with
not you guys. I'm not being disrespectful. You see all these younger people that go, well, that's a mad take, yeah. Oh, Cristiano's not in the top 100 footballers. No, because you don't understand what a footballer is. You watch Zidane, that is football, bro. You watch Bergkamp and Zola, Cantona, football.
People
Mahrez,
are obsessed with
football,
stats.
Eden
People are
Hazard,
obsessed with
Sanchez,
stats.
football,
They're the same people
Glenn
that
Hoddle,
call
football.
Haaland and call Mbappe and
Yeah,
call
Mbappe's
Jude
shit.
Bellingham great
Jude Bellingham's
ballers, like
shit.
amazing footballers.
Jude
It's
Bellingham's
just
a cardio
Hold
machine. The
on,
guy's
hold on,
fucking
Lee.
rubbish.
Just listen to this. Listen to this, yeah.
Declan Rice is rubbish.
I'm
No,
not
Ray
letting this
Declan.
go.
Yeah,
Ray
he's
Parler's
rubbish.
better than
go, yeah.
Declan
Declan
Rice.
Rice is rubbish. Yeah, you're right.
Ray
not letting
Parler
this
is
go,
better
yeah?
than No, 1 second, CB. Ray Parler was a better player overall than Declan Rice.
Yes.
Yeah.
And nobody can chat to me. I've seen it.
Was it the Romford Pele?
Facts. The Romford Pele for a reason. Declan Rice is a passion.
Shout out
merchant.
Romford as well, by the way.
And he's a good player. But Ray Parler is light years clear of Declan. This era of football is
It's
shit.
just disgusting
Yeah,
and
it's
shit, and that's
then
what
when you see
raised.
agree.
players
And the
like
problem
Alex
is that
Baena,
it now raised this
Griezmann,
crop of young fans, right? That's what they
Yeah.
know. That's what they see. That's oh,
They grow
Mbappe
up on
scored
GA,
3
mate.
goals
It's
in the
boring.
fucking final of the World Cup.
Fucking
Ooh,
GA. I said to a girl one day, yeah, I was like, he goes, name 5 wingers that could play left wing better than what we've got with Martinelli and Trossard. I said, I'll name you 5 wingers that can play all positions. Alex Baena, who's that? I said, Abdi, yeah, El Azuli. Who's that? He Googled him. Oh, he gets no GA.
It's always
Nobody
like
cares about your GA, mate. Yeah, yeah. Malero, yeah. Alberto Malero, yeah. Moliero, even. Yeah. Guess what? I was calling this guy a baller from day.
And
he
Lee,
was-
I
he's
want
now-
to ask you some football
CB, just to let
Yeah,
you know,
Ilias,
you got the comment
Akamak,
about,
yeah,
about Messi.
Ilias Makag, yeah, my Moroccan G. That guy is
You
a
got the
fucking
comment
baller.
about
up here, yeah?
Messi and his right foot that is weak. He has over 100 goals with that foot, by the way.
Okay, that's cute. Hey Lee, look, I want to ask you
I said
football
that's
questions.
cute.
I want to ask you football questions. 2 football questions, yeah.
I'm going for a piss and then ask me. Yeah.
Okay,
And one other thing I'll say about fucking players, yeah. And this is how I know Chelsea fans are slipped, yeah. Jeremy Hernandez, talk to me. Because you all been linked with them, yeah? Jeremy Hernandez at Deportivo, yeah?
Who's that, bro?
Yeah, exactly. But guess what? When he signs for you, yeah, you'll be gushing, going, he's the next Neymar. Yeah, let me tell you right now, that guy's a fucking baller and he'll never sign for your club.
Hey, who
He
even
plays
is
the
that?
second.
Where'd you
He
get
plays
this
in the
priest
second.
from?
My man, I know. Jeremy Hernandez, no? Jeremy. Yeah,
Is it-
he's watched Don's
Oh.
fucking Y Scout.
I'll watch-
Yeah,
I'll
he's watched
have a look
Don's
at
Y
him.
Scout.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for Don's wife.
Jeremy Hernandez at Deportivo. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, none of you know who that guy
Yeah.
is, bro. I watch all of this fucking shit. Yeah, Jeremy Hernandez, baller. But when you sign him, which you won't, but if you did, oh, he's amazing. You never watched him, bro. You don't know who he is.
But we're not
Lee.
like that.
Yeah.
in this
Facts,
fan,
though.
bro.
Alban,
So what I
aside-
say about Zubamendi, and I'm
Cuba
like,
aside,
Zubamendi
we're
is
not
shit
like
when
that.
you press the cunt.
Lee,
Yeah.
Lee,
Hold on.
Lee.
There's one player that
Diamond or Esteban?
Who?
Diamond or Esteban?
That's easy.
Dalman or Esteval?
Yeah.
Dalman in a fucking heartbeat, mate. That guy is the English Lamine Yamal.
This guy, mad. This guy. This is what I'm saying. Don't let him
Esteval
start
shit, bro.
drinking the beer and talking ball, bro.
Esteval would be good if he left your club. Your
Oh,
manager and your club ain't the right club for him. He goes to PSG, he goes to Barca, he'll shine.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But at your club, you're
agree with that, I
suppressing.
agree with that.
Max Dowman, yeah,
I hear it.
Max
I hear
Dowman, yeah, is the most
Hugo,
technically
we can't
gifted
hear you, bro.
footballer at my football club.
Where is he?
No, I can hear Cuba.
Is that really quiet?
Where is
Max
Max
Dowman
Dowman
is
right now?
the most technically gifted footballer at my football club. He's
Well, where is
unbelievable.
he?
He's the
Where is
English
he?
Lamine Yamal.
Wait, hold on. You're saying too many things at once. One,
He's the most technically gifted player at my club, and he's fucking 16.
Shout out Dalman because I think he's going to be amazing, yeah.
You ain't
But
just
to
getting
say
Jerry.
Dalman in a heartbeat over Esteban is an insane take. That being said, I hear you saying he won't develop to his best at Chelsea. Yeah. What has Dalman ever done?
bro, Esteban's won a Brazilian league title.
Who's got the
Esteban's
best
got 4
IQ?
goals for his countries. What are you
Well
talking
done.
about? What's he done?
Well done. I
He's
bet
won
you
the
the
World
World
Cup.
Cup, yeah, because Ancelotti gets sacked real quick, mate. I beg you,
Esteban's
sexy.
going to lead that Brazil team in the World Cup.
I beg you,
Obviously, he's going to the World
I put so much on it.
fucking scrubby Brazilians.
Obviously, he's going to the World Cup. What are you talking
Scrubby
about?
Brazilians.
Fantastic. I beg
Esteban's
you,
going to run that Brazil team at the World Cup, first of all. He's bringing
Run
the
them
trophy
for what? Are
home,
they
and he's
gonna
going to
win it?
announce himself on the world stage
Are
in
they
this
gonna
World
win
Cup.
it?
Don't
Are they
get it
gonna win
Yeah,
it?
we
twisted.
are going to win it. Yeah, we are
100%.
going to win it.
Okay, stop right
It's
there.
not a we thing.
Let me tell you
But
something
anyway,
right now. Let me tell you
Esteban's
something right
leading.
now.
Oh, I can't even hear
Sorry to
anything.
break your achy breaky hearts, yeah. But I watch a lot of fucking football and I do this for a living, yeah. Let me tell you something right now. Spain pissed that World Cup by a mile. Yeah.
Who's
Spain,
pissing up?
Spain absolutely
They got no
You're
striker.
pissed
violating.
that World Cup
They
by
got
a
no
mile.
striker. The
So
back line is
your
shaky.
Brazil are gonna get embarrassed by some shit team.
I'll be real.
Yeah? And your
Defensively, I think Brazil
Esteval
probably
is
don't
gonna
have
be
it.
in
But
the
you see
bin.
Esteval, he's got the
However,
ability to lead
Lamine
them.
Yamal is going to be the star boy of the World Cup. Yeah, he's going to announce himself Ballon d'Or. Thank you. Yeah, Spain pissed that World Cup, and I'll tell you why. Because none of you knew who Jeremy Hernandez is, and he's been linked to your football club. Yeah, that's Segunda Division. Start watching Second Division highlights in La Liga. It's better than the Prem by a fucking
You
mile.
want me to be
That is the
watching the
best league in the
Spanish
world.
Championship? You want me to watch the
Bro,
Spanish
I watch
Championship?
Bundesliga too. Me and Matty sit backstage for 6 hours.
What,
We do a
Schalke,
tour. Yeah, we do a tour. No. We watch everything, bro. Yeah, we watch Turkish League. We watch everything. Yeah, and let me tell you something right now.
When you rate these players based off of how they perform in Bundesliga 2 or the Segunda Division, yeah, how do you scale it in comparison to their levels
Even
of
the
ability?
name
and what
of the
they're showing
league
in that
Okay, that's a
division?
great question. You're asking some very good questions, young man. Yeah.
Thank you.
So, how did you rate? Yeah, how did you rate your manager when you got him from Strasbourg?
We didn't rate him.
I wasn't happy. I was vexed.
He flopped
I
at
was
Derby,
vexed. My head
and
is
he
on the
flopped
mood. I'll
at
be
Hull.
real.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool. So now
genuinely,
let me
I was
ask you a
pissed.
question about players then, yeah? So when you signed Kendry Pyers, how did you rate him?
I had hope that he had good potential in it. I saw a few
You had
long range
hope.
goals. I'm not gonna act like I
Did you
thought it
guess
was
it
something
up?
special.
Did you guess it up?
Nah. I was sat there going, I've heard this Kendry guy's good, but I knew nothing about him. I'll be real. There was
But
nothing
then you
for me to
got
say.
Don Wisecout, delusional, yeah, on Wisecout, yeah. And let me tell you right now, chat, anyone who watches me on a rigs, yeah, I watched Kendry Pyers against fucking Argentina for Ecuador, yeah. And first game, he nutmegged someone, yeah, missed a chance, yeah, hooked. I said, this Kendry Pyers is shit, bruv. I see 45 minutes of this guy, rubbish. Yeah. These man were telling me Kendry Pyers is a baller. Whatever, mate. Yeah, I know ballers when I see him. I don't first touch, IQ, what are you doing? Are you hiding? Do you want the ball? What are you doing when you get the ball? How's your first touch? What's your body feints? Max Dowman is fucking levels clear of Esteval, and I'll tell you why. Yeah. I'll tell you, you can laugh all you like.
Tell us why. Football
That's
reasons
fine.
only.
We're all cool. Yeah, it's my opinion. It's your opinion. That's cool. Max Dowman is light years clear. Do you know why? You see when a player drops a shoulder like that, yeah, like that, you see Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal gets 4 players around him every game. Drop a shoulder, nutmeg, drag back, nutmeg you, whoop, drop, little body, little, bro, you can't fucking teach that shit. Max Dowman's light years clear of Esteval. Yeah, that Esteval is living off of the fact that he's the next up and coming Brazilian. Bro, he's shit. And this era of Brazilian football is at an all-time fucking low. Yeah? So he is the best of a bad bunch. Like Bukayo Saka is the best of a bad English.
He's shit.
So what's Esteval's ceiling? Is Esteval's ceiling Saka?
Esteval's ceiling, bro. We're not architects. Yeah, what does that even mean?
Fez, do you know what? That's a bar.
What
What's
does
the
that
peak that
even mean?
Esteval can reach? What is the peak that Esteval can reach in terms of
He's
comparison
reached
to
his
another player?
peak, bro.
He's reached his
Oh, allow it.
Same as
Allow
Saka.
it.
Saka's reached his peak. Esteval's reached, brother.
Esteval's peak is better than Saka.
Esteval's peak is what?
He's 18, bro.
Yeah.
He's still young.
And guess what? No, he's 18. Michael Owen was 18. Yeah, Messi was 18 running rings around everyone. Mbappe was 18 running rings around everyone. So if this guy's a generational talent, like Chelsea fans keep
I
telling
don't think he's a generational talent. I have never said that, and that was my issue last time in this stream. I was saying we have to stop overrating players that have achieved nothing. We can see that he has the potential to get there, but he's not there.
That's snitch.
Snitch.
He is.
No,
Cuba, Lee, these two at the bottom, yeah, tried to argue 2 weeks ago. Asma's my witness. that Esteval is better, if not better, on the same level as Lamine Yamal right now.
Okay, cool. You're both mutants.
Yeah, but
Do you know what it
don't
is,
say
yeah?
I
Do you
say
know what
things
it
I
is?
didn't say.
And let
So
me
don't
let me
say
say
things
right now,
I
yeah.
didn't say.
Come back to me.
I'll be
Because
real.
I
I'll be
told
real.
everyone,
I'll be real.
4.5 years ago, Martin Odegaard is shit. I told everyone. Yeah, guess
Calm.
what? Does anyone want Martin Odegaard playing against you lot at the weekend? No.
Nah, he's dead. Calm. I
Cool.
did say that with my full chest, and I believe it.
Now let's
Esteban's
put
going to end his
Saka
career
in the
better than
10.
WDL.
We was talking
But
about what he was
now-
going to do for Brazil. That's what I
But
said.
now, no one wants Saka in the 10. So we don't want Odegaard, the captain, in the 10. We don't want Star Boy in the 10. Oh, Eze scored, put him in the 10. Cool. Let me say right now, I know ball inside out. Yeah, I may not be right all the
Pause.
time, and I'm not
Heavy
always right.
pause.
Yeah, and my takes some people think are weird. Yeah, that's cool. But let me say
You're going to be
now,
wrong about Esteban, factually.
no, cool, not factually. Yeah, you
Factually.
come back to me when you're 24 in 3 years'
Mm.
time and tell me
Mm.
when he's playing for fucking Flamengo, yeah, or
I said
fucking
Flamengo.
or a Repper FC.
Yeah.
He's taking the piss.
Yeah,
He's
a
actually
Repper
taking the piss.
yeah, drinking his fucking what's that fucking cola? Yeah, that fucking yellow cola. Yeah, no fucking fucked him, man. Yeah,
Wait,
come back to me when he's playing at fucking some shit team. Yeah, and you binned him off for about 4 million. Yeah, that guy is dog shit at football. Yeah, Max Dowman is lit, bro. And I'm telling you now.
So where do you rank Dowman in terms of
Why
talent?
did Ronaldinho crown Esteval and give him his boots from
Because he got paid.
Because he got paid.
But Lee,
That's a
don't
sponsorship deal.
don't judge a footballer based off like retards Chelsea fans. That's the one thing.
No, I don't. Most Chelsea fans are retards. You're actually
Don't
right.
fall in the trap where we have a fan base that says the most and like are stupid, but don't use that against Esteval because that's not his fault. He's not.
No, I don't use that
be
against
compared
Esteval.
to Yamal.
However,
he's not saying people to be compared to Yamal.
He's a retard.
No, I don't. No,
But
I don't.
when you
see
speak- when
see
you
all the
say-
people in the
The
chat that
Chelsea
saying I'm
fans
drunk, I'm this and
the
that.
Chelsea
Brother,
fans that after the Barca game were coming out and saying, "Oh, who's Yamal? It's Esteval."
yeah, because you beat fucking
retarded.
Barca. Yeah, cool.
Wait,
what
Lee,
happened
I have a
what
good
happened the
question,
next
actually.
game, by the way? What happened the next game? Sinker and hooks at half time for your boy. Oh, you mean Yamal scored a banger? Yeah, my man turned up again. Yeah, who's top of the league? You mean Yamal? Who scored against France when it mattered? You mean Yamal? Who's won 7 trophies in his career at 18? You mean Yamal?
But
Who's
you
going to
just
win
rated
multiple
Dowman
trophies
on the
this
same
year?
level
You
as-
mean
what
Yamal?
did-
Who's
what
the
did you
star
rate-
boy at Barcelona, the poster boy? You mean Yamal? Who's your poster
That's-
boy? Who's your poster boy? And this
That's
boy was
fucked
doing it, and I'll be real, yeah. This is where I hold my hands up. When he first broke into the team, I was like, this guy's gonna be a fucking Celta Vigo in 2 years or whatever. I said, yeah. I was like, no, I don't get the hype. Yeah, but then when I started watching every single week the following, because he played like 2 games, I think, yeah. I was like, I don't get the hype. Everyone's sucking this kid off, pause. Yeah. I was like, a bit weird. Yeah, 16 years old. I was like, why is everyone hyping him up? Yeah, when I watched the following season, La Liga, I was like, yo, this guy's he's a joke. Bro, he's the best footballer in Europe. Messi's the best footballer in the world still because he still plays. Pedri is the best midfielder in world football right now.
Wait,
But
CB,
Pedri's
this
like
Messi agenda is crazy, by the way.
top of the league.
But anyway,
No,
you
did
said a
say
minute ago,
Pedri's
Dowman
crazy? Did you say
is.
Pedri's crazy?
No, I said CB's
He
Messi
said
agenda
your
is crazy.
Messi agenda is crazy.
You said
I ain't
Dowman
got an
is going to be
agenda.
the next
I ain't
Yamal.
got no agendas. No agendas.
No, I was talking
watch
CB.
football.
You said
No,
Dowman. You said Dowman's going to be the next
CB
Yamal.
has an agenda against Messi.
I see CB is looking like the weekday.
But you see, you said Dowman's going to be the same level of talent as Yamal, or what would you say? Because I don't think I heard
said
that properly.
he's the English Lamine Yamal. However, it's where we take him from there because that guy is the most talented player we have at our football club, bro.
But
Yeah,
when you
he
say
is
he's the English Lamine Yamal, how close do you think he is in terms of talent?
I think the way he moves, he's not English, bro. Yeah, he's
Do you
English, but he's not English.
Do you reckon Max Dowman will be better than Cole Palmer?
Yeah.
I think he has the potential to be better than Palmer.
And do you know why I say that? Yeah, right. But this is the thing: it's where the coaching takes him from here to where you can go to. Yeah, because Esteval, if he leaves your club and goes to Hansi Flick or Luis Enrique, he's going up levels. Yeah,
So
Doué.
you
Look
do
at
believe Esteban has the
Doué's
talent, you
not
just
better
don't
than
think it's Roselli
Esteban.
that's going to lead him there.
But Doué is Esteban. Yeah? Doué
Okay.
is Esteban. Yeah? My man subs off fucking Dembele the other day and brings on Doué, bang goal. Then he runs the game.
I mean, that's not
If he had
necessarily
a
true, Lee.
coach like that
It's not
believes in him,
necessarily true.
rather than system-based bullshit, you have to stay in your zone. Yeah, let him play ball, bro. Yeah, Max Dowman. Yeah, I remember in I was in Madrid. It was July. End of July. We played Newcastle in a preseason friendly. Joe Linton's on the pitch. That guy's a big bad boy bully. He's a Premier League midfield bully. Yeah, Max Dowman comes on. First touch, sent him to the shop. Foul, yellow card. First touch, just come on the pitch. 16-year-old boy. No, actually, I think he was 15 at that point. Yeah, comes on, drops a shoulder, sends him to the shop, wipes him out. Foul. Cool. So I'm like, me, Rashid, and that, we're like,
So you're
Dowman's
gassing the preseason friendly.
no, I'm not gassing it. What I'm saying, in this way, you ain't listening. What I'm saying is, you're going up against a seasoned, big, bad boy bully that is fucking double your weight and size, is an imposing figure, Joe Linton. It will tower over you. Max Dowman's a skinny little kid. Yeah, skinny little kid. He's 15. Yeah, next touch he does. Cool. Nutmeg. Bye-bye. See you later. Yeah, gone. Next touch he gets is doubled and trebled. Oh, he's doubled and trebled up on Bukayo Saka. Yeah, man's got 3 players around him. He nutmeg 1, nutmeg 2, see you later. And he's got that 5-yard burst of pace like you mean your mouth. Yeah, I'm not saying he's going to be that level, and he has to prove it. Yeah, but he has the traits of that guy. One touch, left, right. Yeah, he's got the IQ. Yeah, he's got the fucking burst of pace. He knows when to pass the ball. Yeah, his final ball sometimes when he gets round players, yeah, in the final third, yeah, is lacking. He's 15, bro. Just turned 16. That will come if you get a good coach. When Barcelona have had Xavi Hernandez, now they've got Hansi Flick. They got seasoned fucking pros, bro. And we got Mikel Arteta. Do I believe this guy's going to coach him to be a world beater? No. That guy leaves my club and goes Barca, bro.
Who is like the best? What player is like the best example of like Arteta's coaching in terms of like who he's improved as a coach under him? What, maybe Gabriel?
The defenders.
Gabriel's only improved because he got lucky. Yeah. Gabriel, yeah, has only improved because Saliba came back from loan, which he loaned him out, by the way, when he was ready. And we had Kolasinac at centre-back. Yeah, Callum Chambers at centre-back. Yeah, cool. Rob Holding at centre-back. Yeah, Ben White at centre-back. That went well. Yeah, then Ben White goes out to right-back. Yeah, and he's actually good at right-back. Shit centre-back. So he's landed on his feet. Yeah, he wanted Timber as left-back, bro. First game of the season, ACL. Yeah, against Nottingham Forest. Yeah, ACL. Why are you playing this cunt at left-back, bro? Yeah, he's a right-back. Yeah, but he... Real talk. Why? Now he's landed on his feet again. Yeah. Oh, but Kieran Tierney's injury prime. Cool. Calafiori's more injured than him, mate. Yeah, but Kieran Tierney ain't got zesty tattoos and long hair. Yeah, and looks like a fucking wild horse. No, fuck off. Yeah, these men are gay, bruv. Yeah, all these fans online are gay. No, and that's cool. You can be gay. It's 2026. But, bro, they fancy the player. Oh, look at his aura. Aura Fiori. What are you fucking talking about? Can you win me a fucking title? Yeah? Can you win me a title? Yay, nay, or bollocks? I'm bored of it, bro. Yeah, win something or fuck off. Yeah, Calafiori is dog shit. See you later. Miles Lewis Skelly, not good enough to play at left back. Bye-bye. Yeah, not good enough. Not good enough. Incapia, bless up to you, my guy. Yeah, Mcga Marino, I'll keep you. Yeah, Declan, I'll keep you. Zubi, I told everyone what Zubi was. Presta Giza, he folds. Yeah, going forward he's good, like Granit Xhaka. Going that way, he's shit. Ah, you got an agenda. No, it's almost like I watched him over 100 games for Sociedad and Spain. I did. You watched him one game in the Euros final, yeah, when Rodri got injured and went off at half time. Cool. Now he's the best player ever. But it's a farmers league. It's a farmers league, right? Why do you want players from farmers leagues?
Lee, what are the best players? Yeah, what are the players in this Chelsea team that you would take right now?
Reece James, Harvey.
Okay.
Caicedo in a heartbeat.
Who?
You think Caicedo's better than Rice?
No, I'll play them both together. I'll fuck Zubi off.
That's exactly what I said the other day.
Yeah, Rice and Caicedo together would be lit. That'd be lit. That'd be like John Terry and Tony Adams together.
Top.
That'd be
But
fun.
in terms of ability, Caicedo is better.
Yeah, and Declan would do the running, but Caicedo would do the calm thing. Yeah,
Yes.
and he'll do it a lot better than Zubimendi, and he's more press resistant, and he's got more physicality in terms of athleticism.
And his box
Let's get up and down the pitch, and he'll go, oh fuck, I can read the game better than Declan because Declan's a passion merchant. Yeah, and I love that. Yeah, but it's the same with John Terry and Tony Adams. You put John Terry and Tony Adams together, you're getting the best centre back pairing of all time. Yeah, in the English league, maybe not over all leagues. Yeah, but in the Premier League or English football, John Terry, Tony Adams partnership.
Okay, so you said Reece James, Caicedo.
Reece James, Caicedo, Cucurella.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cucurella, because all of our left backs are shit. Apart from Nkapia, who are in the left back. We buy centre backs to play
That
left
guy
back.
is a drug dealer, Hincapie, bro.
Oh, what?
I'm going for a piss on that bombshell. Fucking tell me, fucking drug dealer. What are we doing here? What's he selling, babes? Because I ain't buying it.
I swear, he reminds me of a drug dealer. Wallah.
You're watching too many telenovelas. That's what you're doing. You're watching too many telenovelas.
He plays like he's on coke. I swear. Like the way he plays, he's so rushed. He's always like stressed out. I don't know.
Lee, do you know I had someone on here on my channel?
No, I think Nkapia is chill.
Yeah,
You're watching too many fucking telenovelas from fucking Mexicano, Colombiano. You're watching too many of them telenovelas, sweetie. Yeah, I'm going for a piss. I'm literally going to wet myself, guys.
Yeah, go on, do your thing, rude boy.
And I ain't even done my stream, and Miss Moldova's probably fucking seething because I said I'll be done an hour ago, and I ain't even done my stream yet. Yeah, she can hold that.
It's about to be a 7 hour as well.
No, it ain't. It's nearly 4. And I turned up at about 2 and a bit.
Well,
like, cook him as well. Don't let him off. Yeah, man.
Hey, yo, Lee, listen to this. Listen to this.
The weekday.
M.R. Listen to this.
I've never done in my life.
We're gonna open the conversation.
And he's got the.
This guy's tried to say that Gabriel and Saliba are better than
when was
John
that?
Terry and Carvalho, and then he also said that.
Okay, stop right there. Stop. How old is this guy?
He's 21. He's a top.
Yeah, irrelevant.
I was gonna have him on here. I was actually gonna have him on here with you.
No, stop right there. Stop right there. Sorry.
Listen to what he says.
If you didn't see it,
the best team.
How can you comment?
Listen to this. Listen to what he
England
says.
right now, if not the world. How do you
with
really...
nothing to show for it? Best team in England with nothing to show for it.
Right.
No, a FA Cup from 2020 pandemic,
against
bro.
Chelsea.
When people were listening to the baby.
So by the sounds of it, he's confident. Now, going into this game, I thought it was going to be a big test for our defensive record. Obviously, we're chasing that 04-05 record that Chelsea set with John Terry and Carvalho. But how do you... Obviously, it's looking a lot harder now because we've conceded 6 goals now. 1 against Tottenham. It's a fluke, but, you know, that's just a testament to how hard the record is.
There's always an excuse with these guys, isn't it?
No, it's not an excuse. It's just reality. It's a freak goal. These things happen. We conceded 2 at Sunderland. Like I said, it goes to show how impressive your record is. But how do you rate Gabriel and Saliba as a pair in comparison to John Terry and Carvalho?
What did you say?
7 of them 15 goals you conceded were penalties.
Yeah, that's mad. And John Terry and
7 of them 15 goals were fucking penalties, mate. Yeah, so you actually only conceded 8 goals from open play all season.
Yep, we did.
I think it's even disrespectful to even compare the two. Like, let's not take the piss.
Disrespectful.
Like we're talking about John Terry and Carvalho, a centre back pairing.
Dylan White. He's like the face of Arsenal fans right now.
I don't know who this guy is, bro.
I was gonna introduce you guys. I said that he's like.
I have no idea who that guy is.
He's doing big
Don't
things.
get me on the stream with this guy because I'll cook him expeditiously.
But I think the thing is, he won't like. We've had him here when you guys dropped points to Wolves. We had him here. We took turns cooking.
I don't know who this guy is. Big up to him. Yeah. However,
we took turns trying to cook him for 3 hours. His press
I can't take people seriously. No, real talk here. I can't take Arsenal fans seriously. I can't take them seriously.
Listen to this.
Combined 11, Chelsea and Arsenal probably have Caicedo and Rice next to each other. But for me in the number 10 position,
Cole Palmer.
He's
walked away as if it's disrespectful. I think this probably has to be the most deluded link up I've ever done in my life.
We're going to open the conversations.
And he's got the kit.
We're going to open the conversations, right? Because look, last night, as of recording, Eberechi has a hat-trick against Tottenham. That's another huge game that he's managed to pull through and turn up in. Yeah. My problem with Cole Palmer is for all of the quality he has, he can't do what this man does. Eberechi Eze turning up in big games.
He said that Cole Palmer can't turn up in big games. Look at my face. I couldn't
bro,
believe
he run that whole Club World Cup.
Bro, he scored in the Euros final. He scored against Bayern in the Allianz. Hat-trick against United. What? How can you turn around and tell me Cole Palmer can't show up in big games?
This is Arsenal fans. They're lying, bro. They're lying.
Remove Spurs, Eze has.
CB, don't take these people seriously. They're liars, bro. They're doing it to get the maximum traction. Yeah, because they know that positivity sells. Yeah.
Like,
when people say to me that negativity, you're doing it to get clicks. Bro, if I was sucking off my club, I'd have 500,000 subs. If I was sucking off every player at my club, I'd have 500,000 subs. Yeah, I'll be earning £100,000 a month.
But credit to Dylan, because he's gone to every single home and away game this season. Like,
fair play to him. Yeah, and guess what? Yeah, was he happy when we went Sunderland away? No. Was he happy Wolves away? No. Was he happy Brentford away? Nope.
He said the league was done in January. By the way, he said it's done.
They all said the league was done by March.
He said they're winning the treble as well.
Fantastic. So did halftime. Cool. Make sure you got all them clips as well.
Yeah,
I don't know who that guy is. Big up to him. Yeah, he goes home and away. Fair play. Spend it, bro. I've done home and away. It's fucking long. Yeah, I've done European as well. It's fucking long. It costs a lot of money, bro. It puts a lot of stress on relationships. Yeah, friends, family, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever it is. Yeah, it does. Yeah, but I swear down. Yeah, these men are liars, bro. Yeah, because I guarantee you get him on here right now. I'll ask him 3 questions. Yeah, and he'll agree with me. Yeah, on one of them. Yeah, and he'll disagree on the other 2. But I'm negative. But he's positive. Get him on.
Let me call him.
Get him on. Get him to come on. Yeah, I'll ask him 3 questions. Yeah, guarantee he'll agree on 1. Yeah, and the other 2 he'll disagree with me on. Guarantee it, bro. I can read them like a book. It's
Yo, Dylan, you're live on CB1 Millie stream. Are you free right now?
Can be. What's up?
We're talking about Arsenal. I've got Lee Gunner.
Send him a link, man.
And jump on in it. We're just
send him a link.
Yeah, cool. Send him one. Send you the link now.
Send him a link. I'll ask him 3 questions. Guarantee he agrees on 1 and disagrees on the other 2. Yeah, and I'll be shocked if he agrees on more than 1. Yeah, because they all sound the same, bro. Yeah, they're so easy to read. They're like
what do you think's in the water? Like, what do you think?
What's in the water? Copium. Hey, man, Matty does this. Hey, y'all. Yeah, do you want some more of this hopium and copium, man? Yeah, get the fuck out of it. Yeah, win or fuck off. How old's this guy?
He's 21. Cool. He said this is the best Arsenal team he's ever seen.
Fantastic.
Do you agree?
That's cool. No. 1 sec. You said it's the best Arsenal team he's ever seen.
That's what he says. Yeah, I wanted to know what you thought about that.
Factually, it is. But I rate you for saying how you said it. It's the best Arsenal team he's ever seen in his life. Yeah. When they say it's the best Arsenal team ever, bro, you didn't see the other teams.
Ever's mind games. But look, let me ask you,
when do you reckon, is this team better than the 08 Man United team? Bruv, Rooney, Ronaldo, Tevez, are you all right?
That's mad. That's mad. But Lee, let me ask you a question.
No, I'm going to piss myself, bro.
Yeah, I need to piss as well. Guys, I've been telling you guys I'm done with the sugary drinks. I've done a whole bottle of water on the stream, mate.
Oh, what a legend. Fucking hell,
I'll speak to the chat. Go for it.
You're lovely. Yeah. You're welcome on my channel every time you want.
Thank you. Send me the link.
I'll send you a link anytime you want. You got standards for your football club. I'll rate you. You see him, yeah? This guy's
I got standards. You know I got standards.
You got standards to a certain level, but you play up to the GA and the XG and fucking Ronaldo.
I do that.
You play up to the Ronaldo stands, bruv. Get out of it.
How many times do I tell people in this chat I don't care about GA? How many times do I say that?
So why'd you keep bringing it up?
Why'd you rate Neto then?
Exactly. Thank you.
Wait, what did you say?
Where did the Neto ratings come from? How's he had a better season than Palmer if we're not doing the GA thing?
Because I've just seen like he's contributed.
You need to go Specsavers, brother.
He is a manipulator. He manipulates his narrative.
I just see it. That's a throwaway comment.
Lee, you don't rate that, bro. Hold on, Lee. You don't rate
that. My baller, bro. He's a bad boy. He's been shit at your club.
This
No Reeks, man. I hate
season-
that guy
this
so
season-
much.
this
Rubbish,
season-
but he's a baller, bro. Savio is a
season-
baller, but he's been shit at City.
Oh, Savio hype.
Is Neto
Oh,
better than Ronaldo?
No,
Astaghfirullah.
no. Why would you even say that, Salah? Fucking calm down. Bro.
that's mad. Hey,
Calm
hey,
down,
what?
Endo.
Savio or Esteval?
Savio or Esteval? Savio by a million miles.
You're doing too much.
No, I've been told. I'm going bathroom, Joe.
I've got to piss. Asma, hold it down.
Yeah, no problem. How's it going, guys?
He's not
What
violent.
are
They
the
think the
chat
piss.
saying? What are the chat saying? Do you guys have a question for Kuba or Tutu? Now's the time. Last time you guys said you had questions. Where the question? Yalla.
I'm here. I'm here to answer anything.
Last time they said they had question for you guys, but I don't know.
I want to see who they think has better ball knowledge, because like True's takes are a bit questionable sometimes, isn't it?
Coming from you.
I've actually got good takes though. Like the only crazy one is Garnacho, but that's hope. The rest
That's not hope.
is serious football.
That's a character like lesson. That tells us who
Have
you
I
are.
got rid of
I
the
have a
red shorts?
question
Yes
for
or no?
you.
Wait, who are my top 5 players? Have I? No, I'm never
No,
getting rid of the
I'll
red
ask you a
shorts. First of
question.
all,
I'll
all right,
ask
okay,
you a
go on.
So what's did you get rid of the red shorts?
Never. They're not in my. I've come back home for the weekend. I would have brought them with me if I'd known. But I have. They're staying with me to the end, bro. To the end. That's serious.
Question: Asma, Neto or Madueke last season? Two cheeks of the same ass. Kuba, are you Twitter Nick by any chance?
Do you know what? I swear I am a little bit. I'll be real. A little bit.
Too true in chill mode right now. Okay, that's not a question. Question: how can I get negative ball knowledge like the bottom two, Asma? Yeah, I don't know. You have to emulate them.
Can't lie. It's a different level of thinking. It's a different plane of thinking. You just have to understand it. Once you get it.
Okay, so that's a general question. Can you guys admit we won't win the league under Bluco?
Never. But I think they're going to leave sooner than we think. Or at least the club's going to go to Bowley sooner than we think. Because the financial reports make it look like they're going to have to cut soon. All they wanted to do was make profit and they're not doing that.
Asma, will you marry a black guy? Yes, why not? But that's a crazy question. Kuba, are you really... I'm not responsible of the question. Kuba, are you related to Chaluba by any chance?
That doesn't deserve an answer, still. That doesn't deserve an answer. That's an insane question.
Two true clears Kuba ball knowledge.
That's crazy as well.
Two
That's insane
true
as well.
no more ball than Kuba.
Insane.
I wouldn't even argue it, bro. You say what you say.
Cuba,
Bro.
why do you have a Sanchez fit?
A Sanchez fit.
Yeah, it's not a Sanchez fit, but someone calls it a Sanchez fit.
This is a gym fit, if anything. I was meant to go, but
Would you rather Arsenal win the league and Chelsea win Champions League? Oh, mad. Or Arsenal win nothing and Chelsea finish 6th?
Champions
I'm sorry.
League.
Champions League.
Champions
No,
League for me.
Sixth.
Seriously?
Sixth.
Oh,
So you man want to see them lift the title? You man are saying that out of your breath, yeah? I just want to.
You don't want to see your team win a trophy.
You don't want to see your team-
You'd rather
I'll
not
win,
see your
I'll
team
win
win a
my
trophy.
team win the trophy again. I'll win
You
my
know,
team
saying
win.
that means you're more of an Arsenal hater than a Chelsea fan, by the way.
exactly.
Hold on a minute. Calm yourself down, Asma. Anyway.
What do you mean? Look,
calm yourself
you're
down.
not gonna fucking talk
Calm
to me
yourself
like that.
down.
Every time I'm
Calm
chill
down.
with you, you just come for
Calm
me for
down.
no reason. No,
Calm down. I'm not even talking to you. I'm responding to Kuba.
Hey, wait, hold on. What's going on? What's going
What
on?
the
now?
fuck?
it's
have I
her.
done?
It's
No,
nothing to do
mate,
with me.
you're not. No, I'm done with that bullshit.
Calm me.
You're not
Calm
gonna
yourself
fucking.
down. Calm
No,
down.
you're not
Yeah,
gonna
don't
tell
have
me
it,
to
don't
calm
have
down
it.
when I did nothing. Yo,
You
you're
didn't
not
do-
gonna tell me to
Calm
calm down when I
down.
did nothing.
Calm down.
No, you
Calm down.
fucking calm down.
Calm down.
Wait, hold on, guys.
I'm the one that's
Tell
calm.
him.
Tell him.
I'm the
What's
one that's
going
calm.
on?
You came
You're
for
the one
me
that's
for
calm.
no reason. You told
Calm
me to
down.
calm myself down when I did nothing.
Okay,
but
you have
have
the
a
moment.
reaction
I won't answer
like
the
the
question.
entire
Sorry,
fucking
I can't answer
stream.
the question. So
Barani Kizibi, Barani Kamak.
don't speak in my language. Jankro,
Speak in
Pusyo.
any
Wait.
language I
Jankro.
want.
Wait,
Wait, I want to learn Arabic. Teach me Arabic. Teach me
Where you go to
Arabic.
bad man? Jankro.
Wait, hold on. Chat. What's going on?
Guess better.
You're not the only one that knows
Calm
other
down.
languages. Trust me.
Man, not arguing. Is this a real argument or are we trolling? I don't get it.
Don't ever start talking another language. Don't be
I do
disrespectful.
whatever the fuck I want.
Jankro.
You're not happy.
Jankro.
You can fucking...
Jankro.
I don't
Jankro.
care. Yeah, I don't
Jankro.
care.
Jankro.
What can we translate to English so the whole chat knows what we're calling each
Yeah,
other?
like, come on, man. It's England, mate. You know what I mean? Like, fucking hell, right? There's reformers in the chat.
So wait, what? True. You translate yours and then ask me. You translate yours, and I'll give reaction based on both.
I'm not fucking piss off.
Oh, Dylan's been here the whole time. I've been arguing. Sorry, I went to the toilet.
Mate. I've been here 3 minutes just watching these argue.
No, sorry, man. I went for a piss. How you doing? Lee's probably banging the shit right now. I'll be honest.
Yeah. Just
So what's happened? So you're not blindsided, Dylan.
Right.
Obviously,
Because I know I've been called into something here. What have I been called into?
No, so obviously we've been talking about players we rate, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh my gosh, do you know Dylan White? He's like, no, who's that? I said, bro, Dylan White right now. He's been like, we've had him on the stream. I even done a link up with him. He was gassing up Saliba and Gabriel like there were John Terry and Carvalho. And he said, let me see. I've showed him. Then we've put the Eze and Palmer clip. And he's like, no, this guy's a mutant. And I said, yeah, I know he's a mutant. So he's like, let me chat to him. I got 3 questions for him. So I don't know what the 3 questions are.
Let's hear his 3 questions when he's done.
Yeah, but he passed out on the toilet. Asma, are you okay?
Leave me out of this.
No, in general, I just want to know if you're okay.
Yeah, I'm chill.
What are you saying, True? You okay? Can we get apologies to each other and just move on?
Fuck that. I'm not apologizing for no shit.
What actually happened?
Nothing. I was having a normal reaction. He tells me, calm yourself down. Like, he's so fucking defensive. It's like getting ridiculous now.
But what does Jankro mean though? Like, teach me.
Let's go to Google. Fuck it. Asma, what you said? Let me try to type that. Can you try and?
No, it's very bad words.
Jankro mean it. But I know 2 Arabic words, but I don't know if I can say them. I don't know if I can say them.
That's soft, not saying it in the right language. I'm not gonna lie, that's soft, but it's calm.
That's how it comes out. When I'm angry, it's my first language, my mother tongue. That's how I speak. That's the first language I spoke. Not English, not French.
It means you're like a vulture, like a bird.
Oh, mad. So what you're saying? She's a bit like Drake, like she's a culture vulture now.
Culture's a different, like, you added that word in there.
Oh yeah, you're right still, sorry.
But okay, anyway. Look, guys, we're all family here. What even, because I'll be real, I went to after I came back from the Wii, I'm just catching up on my Snapchat messages. So I look up after a while, I'm on my phone and I'm hearing like whatever. So let's just keep it boosting, at the end of the day, we're all a family. We got like it's good we're doing this while like our guest is away, but we got another guest, so let's keep it together. Even though Dylan's
how's
not
the self been since dropping points to Burnley at home? Obviously, I haven't seen you lot since then. How's the meltdown been since then? Haven't seen much.
No meltdown.
Kick ball, of course I can kick ball.
No meltdown.
No meltdown. It's just standard in Chelsea, isn't it?
No, I mean it's not, but we'll live.
Nothing to write home about. I hear it.
Yeah, look, that's how you handle things, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're in a relationship and you're beefing your girl, don't go and tell your friends and people outside the relationship what's going on. You deal with it in house. That's how I look at it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna come here and say, "Oh yeah, we've been fucking seething, fuck this," in front of Arsenal fans, top of the league, and we're about to play them. Like,
excited for that? Are you excited for that?
Yeah, I am. I'm excited to enter the title race, or at least put a massive dent in it.
Are you gonna be at the game? You're at the away leg, isn't it?
Oh, I'm actually not, still. I'm gonna be streaming.
No Emirates crash outs this week then, no?
No.
Calm on.
No, we're doing a brand deal thing still. We're not. We're doing some PR stuff.
Collect the L, keep it moving. Move on to next week. Brush over that one.
Is that how you see things will go? Generally.
No, I think if we hadn't beaten Tottenham in any way, I think you'd have beaten us. But I think now that we've beaten Tottenham, that was all we needed to like kickstart a bit of momentum to go for the running. I think that's all we.
Okay.
I think that's all we needed.
So
how do you feel for the running? Do you think he'll win in the league?
No, he does.
Am I confident? Yeah. Am I aware of what Man City are and what they're capable of? Yes. But
your tune has changed. Your tune has changed. That's not the thing.
I'll be right. I think Arsenal win it though. I don't think it's close.
No, my tune has changed. A week ago, I was miserable that we just dropped points to Wolves. It was dark, but I'm just telling I'm telling you how it is. Look, I'm
Yeah,
confident.
okay, no problem.
Confident in
So
the team, but I'm aware of what Man City are capable of.
I'm just gonna ask you a bunch of random questions, yeah, by the way, just off like top of my head, okay?
Yeah.
If you could take three, no, let me not even put a number to it. If there was any players that you could take from the Chelsea team, who would you take?
3.
No, it don't have to be three. It can be as many as you
That's to be
want.
3. I'd take Reece James if he could stay fit. I'd take I'd take Caicedo, and I'd take Are you talking about what I'd add? Are you talking about what I'd add to the add to our squad, or am I getting rid of Arsenal players? Am I swapping these out for Arsenal players? Like
Whatever.
in the current world, maybe not in their. I think I'd swap Jesus for João Pedro now that we're at this stage in football. I think Pedro's on the rise. I think Jesus has kind of reached a point where the next move for him is probably Brazil. He'll be there in a couple of years, in my opinion. I like him. I've always rated him, but I just think he'll be in Brazil in a few years. So I'd probably take João Pedro and Jesus at the minute. Apart from that, I don't know. João Pedro, Reece James, Caicedo, and are you asking me who I'd take that would start for us, or who I'd take just to have at Arsenal Football Club?
Whatever way you want to do. That's killing me. No, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
Whatever I want to do.
the chat asking you about your trim. Did you get a haircut?
Yeah, so basically just shaved it all off.
When people like get trims, I don't even really like pay it. Like, I don't know if that's just me.
No, you know what? I was in the shop, right? So cool. So I used to have this trim back in like 2022, right? And my hairline was admitted about a centimetre further forward than it is now. So I got a little bit excited going with the full shaven head. I should have done a full assessment of where the hairline was at before we did it. So I was even in the shop. I was asking my barber, because my barber's black. I was asking him like, well, can I get away with the black spray? Like, what are we saying? And he's telling me like, he's telling me because I'm also saying like it's not going to be visible in it because I've been on a few CB streams lately. Like I've got to be careful with this black spray stuff. You know what I mean? So obviously like I'm having a word with him and he's saying like look you're all right. It's done all right in the end. He's faded it nicely enough for me. It's nice and short on the top, which is what I was after. I was bored of the long hang down in hair, so I've got what I was after.
Is that Mohican?
If I could bring the hairline back a centimetre.
Yeah, is that a mohawk?
Is that a mohawk?
They don't have to be higher.
No. Let's not be silly now. If I show you from this angle, it's a bad angle. If I show you,
yeah. It's a fade. It's a fade.
Yeah. It's a normal like decent length on top, faded. Let's keep it at that. But yeah, man. Went with what I used to be on. I thought it's something funny. Like I don't.
I can't lie, bro.
When you trim, you look like you can headbutt someone.
Wait.
There you go.
That's it. There you go. Right.
Benzema.
Brian Benz? Nah, not Brian Benz. Benz had no hair.
Leon Benzema had that haircut. Yeah, Leon Benzema had that haircut. 100%.
He did on his day. Hello, Lee.
How you doing, fella? Matt, no,
Not
it's
too
not
bad,
Brian
mate.
Benz,
Not too
bro. He
bad.
looks like the guy from The Shaman. He's
Who's that?
He's
Who's
a good. It's Ebenezer good.
Dylan's looking like Shmuel. He's looking like Shmuel from Boys.
No, look, the ones I'm not going to have because I've heard all these before. I've had Shmuel before. I've had Sid from Toy Story.
Alfie
I've had Sid from
Gilchrist.
Toy Story.
Alfie Gilchrist is a mad one. I can't lie.
Gilchrist, I don't even remember what he looks like. All I know that guy for is losing 5-0
Well, he looks like you, bro.
the Emirates. That's all I know Gilchrist for.
So I text along Miss Moldova is like, she's trying to go to bed, bro, and she's like, "Oh, you're supposed to finish about an hour ago." Yeah, cool. Hold that. Yeah, and I ain't even done my own stream yet. Yeah, I ain't even done my own stream yet. Yeah, sometimes when I say 1 hour, it end up 4. Hold that.
All right.
Well, yeah. So
Yeah,
obviously,
like Eastern European for the win,
now we
mate,
got 2 Arsenal fans today. We can kind of talk properly.
Okay,
you know
let me ask you.
Yeah,
let me
I've
ask
heard
you some questions. My
But
G,
before
bro.
you start, Lee, listen, I won't be.
You
called
asked me
mutant,
some
okay?
questions. You talk to me. Talk
No,
to me.
I'll start right, Lee. Before we start, I won't be called a mutant. Look You've earned your stripes, yeah? No, listen. Right, listen, Lee. This is where we're going to start, right? This is where we're going to start. Yeah?
This stream
Whatever
has
you
been
get up
amazing,
to
by the
online
way.
or whatever or not, whoever you have arguments with, X, Y, Z, whoever you want to call a mutant, you won't call me a mutant, yeah? Because like you, I've earned my stripes, yeah? I've been going home and away, X, Y, Z.
No,
What I
I'm
see is
saying that
based on
with CB. Yeah, you go home and
what
away, but you
I see
are
with my
acting
eyes and what I base my
mutanty.
opinions off is what I pay my money to see on a weekly basis everywhere across Europe, across England.
You go all around
that's what
Europe
we get.
as
So
well.
I won't be called a mutant,
No,
but
real
I'll
talk.
happily.
Yeah, real talk. You
Yeah,
go Europe as well.
Europe as well. He hasn't missed a game all season.
You go Europe as well.
I've missed a game all season, home or away.
Bro, I've done that, yeah. And I was saying to CB
No,
before
that's
he
what I'm
called
saying.
you.
So you've earned
Bro,
your stripes.
it's fucking long and it costs a fortune.
it's-
It puts
it's
stress
long.
on your relationships, isn't it? Friends,
I
family.
haven't got one of them yet. Arsenal's 2 in the way.
Well, I'm not surprised, bruv. Yeah, he would probably
Arsenal's 2 in the
Arteta
way at the minute. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean in terms of the.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We had Milan. We had Milan a few weeks ago, and it was just one of them. It was just like, right, just come off the back of 3 aways on the bounce. Can't be bothered for this whatsoever.
Yeah, Sunderland. Yeah, it was Sunderland,
You just
Milan,
got to go. Yeah,
and
no,
fucking
Sunderland. We
Chelsea,
had Burnley and then Prague in the space of a
Burnley,
week.
that's
We were
it,
all
yeah.
shattered. Sunderland, we had a 6-hour
It's long,
bus
man.
up in the
It's
morning.
fucking long, and it costs a lot of money as well, bro.
Yeah, they don't realize that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have to take time off work. People don't realize, yeah.
And then
Like-
you've got to have Lee calling you a mutant. You know what I mean?
No. Can't have it, bro. No, I always say, man said autistic Sesko. That's crazy.
That's off.
No, you're taking the piss, AJ.
That
Yeah,
is us.
leave the geezer alone. Yeah, it's actually cool. Yeah, however, yeah, to do all the aways, yeah, forget the homes. Yeah, the homes are cool. Doesn't matter where you live in England, the homes are cool, innit?
Hey, they're the worst.
No. Yeah, but they are the
We'll go to
worst.
the
but-
Emirates every week.
Yeah, and it's fucking bullshit. And it's full of retards, bruv.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't use that word, but it's not.
No,
ideal, yeah, it's not
bro,
great.
I know
They ain't
you
great.
wouldn't
They
because
ain't
you're
great. Put it
polite,
that
bro.
way.
No, but how old are you? 21.
Turning 22 in a month. Yeah, 21 at the minute.
Cool. So CB showed me a clip, yeah, a couple of clips of you, yeah, and you put Eze over Palmer. I agree with that, by the way.
Whoa.
Yeah. However,
Oh,
no.
Lee.
I even said no. Rewind the stream when he put the shirt down because I said if he puts Odegaard down, I'm going. Yeah, and he
No, I
comes
didn't bring
back and
Odegaard,
he had the Eze shirt. Yeah.
No, you know what?
Yeah.
No, and this is the thing. To be
So
fair,
Eze over Palmer all day long. However, they play different positions.
you know what? I'll actually give Lee his credit for this. So I've been tapped into your stuff for a while. 21, 22 times I remember. Well, I'd be watching Arsenal on a weekly basis, right? And you'd just be slating Odegaard, and I'd be like, "What is he on about?" I couldn't see it whatsoever. I just think I'd agree with what a lot of what you say.
No.
And I'd hear your opinions on Odegaard. Now, honestly, I just.
Oh,
I'd be
bro, I
tough
see
in,
everything
I'd be
3 years
scratching
in
my head.
advance. That's why I fucking hate my club.
But in with a few years to come, to be fair, on the Odegaard one, the Odegaard one's the main one I'll probably give you. That was
Okay, cool.
yeah.
What about Fabio Vieira?
To be
Because
honest,
I
don't
called
think
that out on his debut.
anyone
By the way, I called
ever
that.
really
No,
rate
I
him?
called that out on his debut. The fan cam's there, bro. I said this.
Yeah, no,
a nice
I know
little
what you mean,
20-minute cameo from Fabio Vieira, and
No,
I said, "Yeah, you've seen that clip. Don't even lie." Yeah,
No,
and I
Fabio
said,
Vieira is a different one. I don't think anyone.
"No,
cares
Fabio
if he's
Vieira is fucking balling out. Scored a free kick for Hamburg the other day. Top Wednesday. He's balling. Sambi Lokonga's playing for Hamburg, balling.
Oh, so
Everyone
you're
that gets
telling me
away from this
you always
manager
rated
is
Fabio
balling.
Vieira?
No, but
Right,
you lot
right,
did.
no,
You
no,
said
what
he
I'm
was the
saying
next Bernardo Silva.
No. What I'm saying is
He's
no,
our
I never rated
Bernardo,
Fabio
right?
Vieira either. I don't. Fabio Vieira is just one of them players. It's not even worth debating over.
Okay, but when we signed him, did you think, yeah, he was our Bernardo Silva?
Absolutely not.
Okay, cool. What about Guendouzi?
Guendouzi. What
Because
was
we
that?
should never let
2018?
that guy go, bro.
2018. No, Guendouzi was never one that I was a fan of. I mean, that was too long ago. I wasn't even making content when he'd left.
No, but you were going games, right?
Yeah, I would have been going games back then. But he's.
But you said,
yeah.
no, so forget the content. Did you rate Guendouzi?
Did I rate Guendouzi? I thought Guendouzi was one of them. He was too raw. He was too raw.
What does that even mean, bro? What does raw mean?
You know what raw means? It means he's
No,
like
I
he's
don't
like
know what
Mosquera.
raw
I
is.
think
Like
Mosquera's
chicken
got
at
a lot
Old
of
Trafford,
quality,
bro.
but he's very raw.
It's 1-star grade.
What you say?
It's like chicken at Old Trafford, bro. 1-star rating on food. Like,
No,
yeah,
I mean-
what
I
does
mean
raw
nothing right.
mean,
I think-
bro?
I
When
think
people say
Mosquera-
high ceiling or raw, yeah, or if you don't know what he does, you don't know ball. None of that shit makes sense to me. So what does raw mean? Break down raw to me. I'm not
Right,
trying to
I was
mug
gonna
you off
explain
either,
it.
by the way, because you're being very polite and you're cool. And I've never spoke with you. I've never seen you before, by the way. Yeah, I've never seen any of your content. And bless up for seeing mine. Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah. No, I
And
was going to say
big
no.
up for being
In terms of
respectful,
Raw,
I appreciate that. But what does Raw mean, bro?
I mean, you know what the term means in terms of a player. You've got someone who's young, who's clearly got the talent, but just needs sharpening up or needs coaching in a lot of it. So like Mosquera for me, I think Mosquera to me is a player I can see a lot in, but I also see a lot of mistakes in if they can't get ironed out.
I'm glad you said that about Mosquera, by the way, because I've watched Mosquera maybe 40 times.
You know, you watch La Liga, don't you?
Yeah, and I said he's mad rash. Yeah, he's out of position, but his pace saves him. Yeah, and they'll do some madness.
He has got quality,
but he's good. Yeah, and he can play right back. Yeah, and when I was arguing with a gal on a stream once, yeah, he was like, "Oh yeah, but he played." Yeah, I said, "Do you even know why he played left centre back?"
So that's what I mean by Raw. That's what I mean by Raw.
He was like, "Oh, he's Saliba backup." Sorry, he says he's Saliba backup. I said, "Cool. Do you even watch Valencia?" He went, "No." I said, "He played left centre back all season, mate." Yeah, I said, "You don't even know why." Yeah, and this is the thing that pisses me off. Yeah, it's not a dig at you, obviously. Yeah, but a dig in terms of the general consensus of modern fans of Chelsea, Arsenal, all the clubs. Yeah, even down to the Championship. My brother supports Derby County. They do it at Derby as well. Yeah, somebody signs, they're experts on them. Okay, cool. How many games you watched them? Now all of a sudden, why is it every player that comes to a club instantly, they're amazing? Yeah, Noni Madueke, he's great. No, he's fucking dog shit, bro.
Dylan,
the guy is rubbish.
Dylan, you was with Madueke yesterday, innit? I saw on your Snapchat.
He's rubbish, bro, but he ain't going to slag him off because he gets the gigs, and I respect that. Yeah?
No, right, stop there.
He's rubbish, bro.
Stop there. Right, no, before Lee, okay, what I can see from Lee is he likes to jump to conclusions here, right? Let me.
I've never seen your content, and I will from now, and I'll follow you, and I'll watch
we'll call that jump into conclusions then. So let me explain you. Right? There was an Adidas thing. Skelly, Madueke.
How'd you get the Adidas deal?
Huh? It's not a deal. It was open to the public, right? So you can whatever you wanted to. It's not a gig.
I'm gonna snitch later. I'll save it now, but I'm gonna snitch later. I'm letting you know.
You see all these positive gooners, yeah? They all get the deals, isn't it? You see all these negative gooners, they get banned.
Again, Lee, you've just called me a positive gooner. You don't watch my content, mate. You don't know.
No, I'm joking.
Right. Okay. Right. Anyway, he was there. Martinelli was there at the start of the season. Yeah, I said, right. Who rates Madueke? Absolutely no one. Let's have it right. No one rates Madueke. I said to myself, right, you see me, right, in this modern day era, with us football fans, with the amount we pay to watch this team home and away every week, I'm not spending 140 quid on a shirt, right? I get the China ones. You know what I'm saying? I get the perfect reps. Yeah.
That's taking money out of the club's pocket. That's haram.
Right. Well, the club's taking enough money out of my pocket. The club's taking enough money out of my pocket, so I can give a toss. Right. Yeah. So I get my China ones. I thought, right, if I'm gonna get one of these, I thought, right, who should I get on the back? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to invest my stocks nice and early. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to get Madueke. So it's like, as you like to say, Lee, it's a funky name. I was like, you know what? I'll get Madueke on the back.
Funky name is crazy.
Yeah, I get Madueke on the back.
Funky name, funky hairdo, looking like Weekday up here.
And I said, right, what I'll do is I'll have that. And then when I heard he was going to be there, I was like, oh, sick. So I was there. I was playing a game of FIFA at the thing. Him and Lewis Skelly walked past. They brush our shoulders and all.
Just randomly walked past.
Yeah, no. While because we were doing a FIFA tournament at the event. There was like a FIFA
tournament.
I'm
about to snitch real soon, chat. I'm just giving you that.
Adidas didn't tell us, and then they walked past. Anyway, got this signed. Got this not signed nice and quick. There was no video. There was no gig. Got it signed nice and quick.
Oh, he signed it, yeah.
Yeah. It's not going in a frame.
See, it pays to be positive, guys.
What's
me saying and Rats don't get any of these gigs, by the way.
He doesn't. He thinks this is a gig.
I'm joking, bro.
Right. Anyway. Right.
I'm ready to snitch. I'm ready to snitch.
Right. Would you want to snitch on before we continue? I'd love you to snitch before we continue. Go on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have to snitch now, or like it's just gonna drag on. So that was on the topic of it. Dylan linked up with Starboy this season.
Why is he Starboy when he's 25 in September? He's a fully grown adult. Played for the club 8 years.
They linked up, you know what I'm saying, for the new was that Adidas? No, New Balance boots. You know what I'm saying? They sat down together, showed some love.
I remember when I was at school, New Balance, you got beaten up if you wore them. Yeah, same with high tech, bro.
Used to be that shoes.
New Balance make good trainers nowadays.
Thanks. Tell him, girl. Oh, you're a real one. You're welcome on my channel anytime you want.
Right. So,
'cause you
DB,
speak
where
fast.
does the
I told you, send the link. Follow me on Twitter. Send the link. I'll come.
I don't follow anyone on Twitter. Yeah, Declan follows me though. I don't know why. I'll tell you.
Here we go. I was waiting for that line. I know Lee's own script.
Yeah, but what's
to be
your
positive,
Insta?
doesn't
What's
it?
your
Pays to be
Instagram?
positive. You know what I mean?
I follow you on Insta. I don't follow anyone on Twitter.
Okay, so yeah, send me there the link.
What's your Insta? In fact, you follow me and I'll follow you back. Lee Gunner 82.
Perfect. Done. Deal.
Anyway, sorry, Jim. Go on.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, so Lee, you said you had. What'd you say? Oh no, that's it. I was just snitching at the fact that obviously you linked up with Noni, now you linked up with Saka, like, you know what I'm saying?
Why is he wearing a Palmeiras t-shirt? Flamengo, sorry. Why is he wearing that?
Because it's Cortez.
What does that mean?
Right, Lee, mate, you sound like you got a problem with the kid. You sound like you got a
bro, I'm
problem
an old
with
man.
that.
I'm
This sounds
44 this year. What's Cortez mean?
It's a brand.
It's a brand.
It's a London streetwear brand.
So it's a load of bollocks then.
It's a pop-up.
I can't do that to Clint,
So
man.
basically, it's a load of bollocks that he's promoting because it's his mate's brand.
I don't think
Or he's
he knows
getting paid to promote it.
No, it's huge. Cortez is huge.
Yeah, no, Cortez.
The only thing I know is Nike Cortez, and that was fucking back in the day.
Oh my
No, it was about a year ago, mate.
Yeah, that was before you were born. Yeah, Nike
about a year
Cortez.
They're
Yeah.
back in style. They've been back in style last summer.
Yeah, Gola are back in style. Do you know
can't
what's mad as well? Do you remember Elise, or whatever you call them, yeah? Right? If you wore Fila or Elise or Elise or whatever they were called, you were a cool kid. You wear Dunlop, Gola. Yeah, Gola are about 95 fucking quid a pair of trainers. You wore them to school, you get weighed in. Yeah, high tech, you get weighed in. Yeah. Now all of a sudden, all these fucking things, I get out of it. It's like Uggs, not Uggs. Sorry.
You're wearing Uggs right now, you know. Is that mad?
No, yeah, that's gay. Yeah.
Is it? Is these ones though?
You wear Uggs.
The slippers.
No, that's gay.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Why, that's gay.
That's calm, bro. They're so comfortable.
She's on Uggs as well.
Yeah,
it's
you know.
for a female, but for a geezer, that's gay.
I live in Canada, so
No, it's minus
It's cold
18.
out here,
Right?
bro.
That's it. It's cold out here. Bro, she's in Canada. You don't know about cold.
What? It's that mind games. It's that mind games. Wearing the Uggs, the slipper ones.
What's the weather saying where you're at? Minus 18, minus 15?
It's calm. The slippers is calm, but what's not calm is like the boots. The guys that wear the boots outside.
The boots is mind games. The boots is mind games.
To itch
What's
their
the,
own.
what's
Oh
the
my
weather
God,
in Canada
Cuba
right
has
now,
them.
though? Real
Oh
talk.
my
What's the
God,
weather
Cuba
saying in
has
Canada?
them.
Cuba has Uggs. Dude, Cuba has Ugg boots.
No, he's Garnacho fan. He's definitely gay.
Wait. Hey, first of all, shout out to them. That is not me. Yeah. Secondly,
Act like Grace, man, that ain't me. Lips and a girl, that ain't me. Yeah, lips Garnacho, that ain't me.
Branders, guys. The brand deals are slipping away, guys.
Hey, like I said, shout out that community, innit? They're cool. They're cool people. That's not me.
You're not going down the fun pubs in Soho, then, no?
Nah, that's on.
So Lee, you had 3 questions. You said you had 3 questions for Dylan. What would the 3 questions?
Dylan, real talk, yeah. If he only wins the League Cup, would you get rid of him? Deep breath, lad.
See how he's got us desperate, yeah? This is the thing.
No, if he only wins the League Cup, stop waffling. It's a yay, nay, or bollocks. If he only wins the League Cup after you've called majors, because I know how you top gooners act. I'm not.
He said treble. He said treble to me.
Yeah, he said treble. If he only wins the League Cup, is that acceptable to keep the manager next season? Yay, nay, or bollocks? Thank you. Right, next question.
Hold on. No, I'm not. No. You wait there. Right. I think
Context, guys. Context.
No, because I don't like the context stuff. I don't like the context stuff.
Okay, so cool. Why are you waffling then? Yay, nay, or bollocks? Would you keep him if he wins the League Cup only?
I just want us to win something. I think the problem with this Arsenal team is, that they don't know how to win anything, and I think the moment they do know how to win things, we'll start to win more. So I almost think if we were to get anything over the line, I think it would kick off maybe trophies to come. But
Okay,
do I
well,
think,
based on
do I
what?
think a
Based
Carabao
on
Cup
what?
on its own,
Based on what? We
is a
won a
good
trophy
season
with this
for us,
guy,
or
and he
is
got
a
rid of the.
or
No,
is an
one second,
acceptable
Dylan.
season after
One
the amount of money
second,
we
Dylan.
spent?
Sorry
Right,
to
go on.
interject here. 1 second. He got over the line inside 6 months. Proof again, it don't take time. Yeah. He then rips up the whole squad, spends $1 billion. So winning that
Right, I
FA
agree with
Cup didn't get us over the line and kick on and push us forward to win more trophies, right? So
Right.
he won a trophy with a toxic squad, apparently. Amazing how all these toxic players won shit. Yeah. Anyway, and all the nice boys, here, stop it. Yeah. Rainbow Mob. Yeah. They can't win nothing. But don't worry, Calafiori is nice to watch. Yeah, good one, mate.
CB, I think he's got the wrong guy here. I think he thinks I'm the type that wants to see.
No,
Arteta
I've not
manage this
watched your
club until the day
content, so
I
I'm
die.
only taking you off of the
He
of how
he
you're
doesn't know
acting in your
anything.
body
He
language.
doesn't know anything.
I asked you
Yeah,
a
I
question.
think he thinks I'm the
Would
type
you
that wants
keep
Arteta
him
until the
if he
day I
only
die.
wins the League Cup? And you've done 3-4 minutes, of waffling. Would you
Right.
keep him if he only wins the League Cup? Yes or no?
Would I keep him if he only wins the League Cup?
See, you're asking the same question back.
I don't know.
You just-
I actually. He would
Okay,
just,
cool.
I'd have to see.
If he
Arsenal in advance.
drops dead, God forbid, God willing, we don't want that shit, and or leaves the club tonight, to yesterday, to now, yeah, who do you want as the next manager?
Who would I want as the next manager? See me, I'm not the type. I don't pretend I know managers.
It's an
like that.
easy
I'm not-
answer, bro. You don't need to
It's not
waffle.
an easy answer. It's not an easy answer because there's a million
Well, it
managers in the
is.
world,
You
and
don't
none of
need
them are
to do a
amazing
whole
right now.
story.
We don't.
Who do you
No,
want
no,
the
no,
next
no. Right,
manager?
don't ask
Name
the
a
question.
name.
Right. I'm gonna get to what I'm trying to say. I'm not here to give you a journalist answer. I'm here
See
to
what I'm
explain what I'm
going
trying
to
to say.
CV, yeah? I swear
We
to
live
God,
in
it's long.
no,
6.5 years of this shit, bro.
Right. We live in a world, right, where I don't think the
We live in a
managerial
world where
game
this guy's gone
is
2,000
mentally
fucking
strong
40
right
days
now.
without a trophy, bro. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, who do you
Right.
want as next manager? It's an easy answer. Name a
It's
name.
not an easy answer at all.
Well,
Because
it is.
there isn't a standout
If he
candidate.
leaves the club right now, who would you want as the next manager?
It's not an
Even
easy
if
answer
they
at
had,
all.
even if they had
Okay,
other jobs,
pick a manager, bro.
Dylan, even if they had other jobs, just it's a hypothetical anyway.
Even if they
Yeah,
had other
everyone's
jobs,
in the
well,
job. You
I'd
can get them out
happily-
of it. We've seen that with Graham Potter. We've seen that with fucking Amorim. You can get them out of contracts. We've seen
Yeah,
it
they're
with Thomas
smaller
Frank.
clubs.
So
There's
everyone's available at a price apart from Jurgen Klopp.
Right, you say
Yeah,
that.
Pep.
You say that. Tell
Yeah,
me the
and
last
Ancelotti.
time a
Other
manager.
than
Tell me
that-
the last time a manager left a big club for a fee and got bought out in the middle of a season. Tell me the last time that happened. A big club, not a Sporting, not a
The
Brighton.
last
Okay,
time
let's
a
say
manager
end of the
left the
season.
club.
No, do end of the season then. End of the season. And you have
Well,
to
that's
give
what
me
I
a
said. If he, no, but he's asking.
No, Lee, answer that. Lee, answer that. When was the last time a manager was
Because
bought
I
out
said if he
from a
leaves
big
right
club?
now, it's a fair question. Yeah, I asked right now.
Now, what's the
that's
score? Who's your
mid-season.
biggest winning right now? Who's winning, Dylan or Lee? But go
No,
on.
he's asked a good question. Yeah, because I said right now if he leaves.
Right,
Yes,
yeah.
that's mid-season, right?
Yeah. So when was the last time that
Cool.
happened?
We'll give it to AirPod Alberts at the end of the season.
Right, I definitely wouldn't do that. So,
Definitely
for me,
not. Well, guess what? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me take this back here. When we played Manchester City and Rodri scored in the 94th minute and every cunt was throwing lighters at him, yeah, and cussing him, yeah, when we effed up and found out, yeah, that was the best. Mikel Arteta went on the touchline that day. Yeah, do you remember that? Yeah, you was
Right.
probably at the game, to be fair.
I was at the game. I was at the game.
Yeah. Guess what? That was the best you felt about an Arsenal Man City game. Yeah, since you've been supporting Arsenal.
Well, I mean, we beat
Factually.
them 5-1 last season.
No, 1 second.
That's
Up
probably a
until
little bit
that point. I'm not talking about last season.
Up until that point.
I'm talking about at that point, you was like, yo, we're fucking nearly there. At that point. Why? Because Mikel Arteta weren't managing the team that day.
Right, so of your logic, right? So of your logic.
No, so you
Look,
still
okay,
ain't giving me the
I don't
manager.
want you to understand. Before we continue,
You still
this
haven't
argument,
given me a manager, bro.
I think
See
you've
what
got
we're
this
doing
idea
here,
in your
guys.
head. I
I've
think you've
asked
got
him
this
a
idea in
question
your
about
head that
manager. He
I'm
still
the-
can't answer. Why don't you want Jack Wilshere?
Right.
He's beating the press though. He's beating the press. That's
What
the
you
thing
need
I'm
to
saying.
understand is, right,
as next
I'm not
manager.
the faceless 14-year-olds you argue with on a daily basis.
No,
that
I
love Arteta
don't
more than they
argue
love
with
their mum,
14-year-olds, bro.
If Arteta,
Yeah, I
if
argue with
Arteta
people that
doesn't
are
win
under
it,
25.
you've got to let me speak.
Yeah,
If you're going to
that
ask me a
have the
question,
same
you've got to let me
opinions
speak.
as most
If you're going to ask me a
20
question, you've got to
under
let me speak.
25s.
No, but Lee, you gotta let him answer the questions
Yeah,
though.
if
He
you're
hasn't.
gonna listen- if you're
I'm
gonna
waiting.
listen-
I've
too
been
high.
waiting 5 minutes.
No,
No,
that's
because
too
you
high,
don't
though.
you speak every
Who
time I
do you
speak.
want if he leaves right now? He's still not answered.
Right, let me. Okay, Okan Buruk from Galatasaray. How about that?
Who?
Or Camper.
Okan Buruk from Galatasaray. How about that?
Perfect.
Since we-
Fantastic. Fantastic. Stop right there. Pause. So he won a Europa League with Sevilla. Then he won a Conference League the very next season after Sevilla found shame and sacked the cunt. 3 months into the next season, after he had the job 5 months, he won the Europa League inside 2 months, which was their 5th manager that season.
I don't know this much about him, to be honest.
No, well, there you go. But you mentioned the manager, and now I'll school you.
You wanted an answer.
That was their 3rd or 4th manager third manager, that season. He then goes and wins the Europa League. 2 months into the next season, they sacked him. Oh, look at what he's done for the club. None of that shit in Spain, mate. He then goes to Olympiacos. First season, you've guessed it. Drum roll, guys. He won the Conference League. So he's won factually the same amount in Europe in 2 seasons back-to-back as Arsenal Football Club in their history. Cool. Fantastic. So you want a serial winner. Brilliant.
Right.
So why are you keeping this guy in the job then?
But the reason it's doing the
No,
job
thank you.
is on record. No, because he doesn't let me finish. He doesn't let me finish.
But Leeds don't let him land. So he picked a manager that I know about.
I said at the end of the season before last. At the end of the season before last.
I know he didn't expect you to know who that was. I know he didn't expect you to know.
No, it's not that.
Well,
at the end of the season before last, Manchester United won the FA Cup. I was livid. I was livid when Crystal Palace won the FA Cup last season because that was a competition we should have won, especially with the fact Manchester United knocked us out with 10 men. I thought that was a disgrace.
Mate, this is the
That
fucking
point in the
purpose we've
season,
got.
it was absolutely
5
awful.
years.
Yeah? The thing with me is as much you'll understand as much as I do. Arsenal Football Club won't sack Arteta. Maybe you agree.
They will because they sacked Wenger.
They didn't. Okay, yeah. I think they pressed him.
sacked
Obviously,
Wenger. They said,
he
"You're
walked,
leaving."
but yeah, they sacked Wenger. I agree. They sacked
They'll
Wenger.
do the same with Arteta.
Right, I agree. Anyway,
You're
my
leaving.
point is,
We don't want to sack you because of what you've done and the fans love you and the way we dressed it up. Yeah. And if you look at all of Arsene Wenger's interviews and press conferences after he announced he was leaving, well, that guy did not want to leave.
Right.
Yeah. And that guy is the biggest scourge on our football club, which is why we're here. Yeah. Arsene Wenger is the biggest problem we've had.
Right now, Lee, the problem here for me is right. And you need to. You've just called it why we're here, right? There's been points in the past, and you the way you've sort of come at me here is as if I've been the type that's wanted Arteta from day dot, wanted Arteta all along, always backed him, always believed in him. There's been plenty of instances when I've wanted him gone. There was after Manchester United won the FA Cup the year before last. Over the summer, I understand our season was hindered with injuries, but I wasn't happy at the way it ended, especially with what we were capable of because we showed that against Real Madrid. So the fact that we couldn't do that over a longer period in the season was pretty poor.
Kicks that he'll never do again.
Right. Anyway, I think we outplayed them that game. Anyway, goals would have come. We outplayed them. Marino scored a great goal.
No, but he scored 2 free kicks. He'll never score over again.
Brilliant. Right. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is right. You said where we are right now. At the end of the day, like you've just agreed, well, you haven't, sorry, you didn't agree. But in my opinion, I don't think Arsenal Football Club in the last 4 years we're ever going to sack Mikel Arteta. So going into this summer, as much as I'll grit my teeth and I'm like, right, we could have won something last season and I've looked at it, they weren't going to get rid of him. So it's what can he do in the window? This is really his final chance before it's like he will leave himself. I think he'll walk. I think he'll have the pride to walk if he wins nothing this season. I think he's got, he won't put himself through.
He's not walking. He's not walking.
He's on 15 million. He's on 3 times more than Luis Enrique, bro.
Right, but I still think there's. Believe it or not, I still think there's enough clubs out there that would take him. But anyway,
fantastic. Stop right there. Yeah. Name the 2 biggest clubs. No, 1 second, because we have to stop at source here. No, 1 second, Dylan. Dylan, respectfully, please. No, Dylan, 1 second, respectfully.
We're in a situation.
Every single team around the world, in every league, name the top 2 teams in every league around the world.
And we're still in the FA Cup. We're in the Carabao Cup final. The problem is, I wouldn't sack right now. Maybe I've explained to you already that there are plenty of points in the past where I would have sacked. But right now, where we're in a situation where he's now spent £1 billion and we've got a final on our hands, we're still in the cup and we're top of the Champions League and top of the Premier League. Sacking now would be stupid. You sack at the end of the season if he wins nothing, 1,000,000%. I completely agree with you.
Yeah, sacking right now. Yeah, I get that right now. Yeah, I was just saying that as like semantic. Like it's all semantic.
So you wouldn't sack right now?
Right now, no.
Okay, perfect.
Let him have the rest of the season.
So where we are right now. Yeah. So where we are right now. So because what you literally said, your words a few minutes ago were right now. Where we are right now. This is where we are right now.
No, I said
where
if
we
he
are
leaves right now, who do you want?
No, where we are right now is in a position.
And then you said
right now. We're still on the first question. We're still on the first question.
If right now for us was where Spurs are or where Man United were last season, fighting relegation XYZ, would you sack Arteta right now?
We were 20th in the league when Tottenham
No.
were top, mate. First time in English
If
football
we were in a
history that's
position,
ever happened.
if we were in a position like Spurs or United were last season, where we were lingering around the bottom of the table and we had nothing to
I
compete for,
wouldn't have hired him anyway. I wouldn't have hired him
right now?
anyway. I wouldn't have hired him anyway.
No, would you sack him right now if he was in the position that Spurs are
Bro,
right now?
I don't give a fuck about league finish unless we win.
No, you're not answering the question. If he was,
I am answering the question. I don't care about league finish. That's the answer.
So would you sack him right now?
Yeah.
You would, right. So for you to say right now that you wouldn't sack him right
I
now,
wouldn't have
because
hired
you
him.
believe or you understand that there's a chance he could actually go and win us something this season, right?
I think we'll win the League Cup.
So you think we are in a position to win things this season, which is why you would keep him, no?
No.
Well, you've just said you would keep him. You literally just said you wouldn't
I'd
sack him.
keep him till the end of the season to let him have enough fucking noose on that fucking rope, bruv. Yeah.
Oh my God, Neymar's just scored for Santos.
Real talk, yeah. I did a video on the 25th of November 2019, 1 month before we got the job.
Hang in there, mate. Dog just walked in. Hang on.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can never get a straight answer out of these top
What's your
units.
third question? What's your third question?
No,
If you
well,
ask-
when he comes back, I'll ask. Well, he still ain't answered the manager question. Yeah, well, he actually did, to be
No,
fair.
he answered the
actually
manager question.
He actually did, and then he mentioned a serial winner.
Sorry,
in
no.
Europe.
Because right. So Lee,
He actually mentioned a serial winner in Europe.
I want
which is
to
crazy.
finish on that point now. I want to finish on that point. You said
I'd never
you
wanted
said right
him in
now
the
you would
first
sack him,
place.
which means because you're on the exact same page as me, because me right now at the end of last season I was in a position where would have been happy to see him go, and the year before I would have been happy to see him go. Right now, like yourself, so we're on the same page. I wouldn't.
We're not on
want
the
to see him
same
get
page.
sacked.
No matter how many times you do closing questions, it ain't happening. I've done those sort of sets 21
Right,
years.
right,
mate.
okay. But you've
Yeah.
just agreed that you're seeing.
No, I
season the
didn't
same
just
way as well.
agree. I said I'd sack him if he was 15th. I would have sacked him before he got the job.
Right, but
Hence
what
why I
that
did a
means
video.
is what
Now,
that
hold
means
up, wait a
is-
minute. Hence why I did a video on the 25th of November 2019. Type it in on YouTube. Yeah,
Right,
Mikel
I know
Arteta
what
close
you-
to
I know what you're
Arsenal.
saying.
No
I know what you're
thanks.
saying, but
Arteta
facts
out.
are
That was
if
1
you
month
wouldn't sack
before
him
he
right
got
now,
the
you
job.
believe he can do something this season.
No, it was 1 month before he got the job.
Is he muted
I
for
said
just me?
Arteta out.
Is
The
everyone-
video's still there, bro. Go
I
and
can
watch
hear you.
it.
I can hear you.
You can hear me.
Yeah,
Can you
the
hear it?
video's
I can't
still
hear.
there. I
You can't
said
hear
1
me?
month before he got the
can't hear you
job.
now.
Join and
Do I
come
need to
back.
leave and
Join
join
and
back?
come back.
I'll leave and join
Yeah.
I
back.
said 1 month before he got the job. So I'm saying, bro. Oh, the Wi-Fi's bugging, of course. Yeah. It's long, isn't it?
Neymar done the Vinny celebration.
Vinny did the Vinny celebration
Jack
yesterday.
Triple
Bless
V
up Vinny.
yesterday.
I big up Vinny Jr. yesterday, by the way, because as soon as he scored that goal, he went and done the same celebration. Yeah, the only mad thing is, yeah, and I went and got my fucking beard shaved and my hair trimmed, my eyebrows threaded. I'm gay, yeah, and nose hairs, ear hair, all that, yeah. The guy who cuts my hair is Argentine. He said, yeah. Prestiani or whatever his name is, he goes, we don't claim him, mate. He ain't Argentine. Yeah, and they're cool. However, Dylan's back again. I called this guy out 1 month before he got the job. The video is still there, bro.
Right, we know this. We know
No,
this.
okay, so fantastic. So 1 second. So when I asked you, who do you want as next manager, and you took 4 minutes to answer and then mentioned the Olympiacos manager.
He's Galatasaray's manager.
So sorry, Galatasaray. Sorry, my bad. It weren't Olympiacos manager. It was Galatasaray manager. Even better. Yeah, cool. Galatasaray manager. Fantastic. What's he won since Arteta's had the job?
Mate.
No, because I thought you meant
I said it was a
Olympiacos
throwaway
manager.
because I didn't really get to say my point. My point here was.
What is your point? Who do you want as next manager?
What a finish, Neymar. I can't lie.
That's what I'm saying, bro. What is your point? Who's the next manager, bro? Who do you want to fill in? Why don't they say Jack Wilshere? Why don't they say Per Mertesacker? Why don't they say Man City's assistant that's never managed a game in his life? Why don't they say this guy? Like, every time you press these guys, Gengham press, yeah, there's, the Wi-Fi is gone. Yeah, my camera's, yeah, I'm not having a go at him. I don't know the guy, and he's cool, and he's been polite. And
Right,
fair
let's
play
hear
to
it.
him,
Right,
yeah?
sorry,
I don't
right.
know
I
the
got
guy,
a
he's
phone
been
call.
polite, yeah? But at the
I got a
same
phone call.
time, yay, nay, or bollocks, yeah? You went round the houses on a manager, and then landed on what I thought was an Olympiacos manager. That's my problem. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe you did say Olympiacos.
He's won quite a bit. He's won quite a bit, that manager.
Cool. So
I'm not going to list off.
So you want a manager that's won something?
Yeah.
So why don't you want Jack Wilshere? Why don't you want Per Mertesacker? Why don't you want Man City's second, no assistant?
Mertesacker doesn't manage first team football. What?
Cool. Neither did Mikel Arteta, mate. And the one game he did, he lost to Lyon.
Yeah,
he lost to Lyon at home. First time they lost a fucking Champions League home game, in the group stage for 6 years because Pep, had back surgery. That was the only game Mikel Arteta managed as Man City manager. Man City in the chat, light it up. Am I lying? Yeah. Only game, first time in 6 years they lost at home in the Champions League group stage game. Lost at home, Mikel Arteta managed the game. AirPod Albert's not on the pitch. Yeah, sorry. AirPod Albert is on the pitch. No, because you're trying to divert. Yeah,
No, I'm not
Mikel
diverting.
Arteta was
I agree
not
with you. I
qualified
didn't
for
want
the
him
job, bro. He was not qualified for the job. So when you
I agree. I
say
didn't want him either. I agree. Like, what?
fantastic, so 1 second then. Who do you want as next manager? You said Galatasaray manager, yeah?
My point was no.
Who's your top three picks?
This is where you got to let me explain because you've got my point misconstrued. Yeah, you've got it completely mixed up. I'm not a sporting director. I don't watch leagues abroad. I watch.
Nobody cares. You're a fan. Who do you want as next manager?
I don't watch leagues abroad. I don't pretend to watch leagues abroad.
Nobody cares. Who do you want as next manager?
My point is that's not my job. That's a sporting director's job. I'm not.
Oh, it's not my job. This is what they do, guys. They divert. They all sound the same.
I'm not diverting.
Chat,
I'm
not
not in a position to choose. I don't.
No, neither am I. Neither am I, by the way. Yeah, but we can all have our opinion.
But you watch a lot more overseas football than I do to see.
That's irrelevant. How does that pick the next manager? We ain't in charge of picking the next manager. Who do you want as next manager to take us over the promised land?
I watch the Premier League. It's completely relevant to the point. You're just ignoring it and talking over me. My point is that I watch the Premier League and I watch a bit of the Brazilian league. Yeah, I don't keep tabs on any of these managers abroad or what they're achieving or X, Y, Z. Yeah, so I'm not going to pretend I do. If you're looking at the Premier League. If you're looking at the Premier League, I'll take a Pep Guardiola, 1,000,000%, 100%. I'll take a Pep Guardiola.
Do you watch the Prem? Do you watch Champions League?
Champions League, I tune in when Arsenal's on or a good game's on, but I'm not. Champions League's not a good representation.
Watching PSG, no?
Huh?
You're not sitting there watching PSG.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Brother, come on, stop doing this fucking bullshit. Yeah, stop lying, bro.
Like, Lee.
On a
Tuesday,
Dylan, you're a liar. I got him, Lee. He's a liar because
drop the facade, bro. You want Luis Enrique? Just say it.
Last week, there when you were on it. Dylan, you said you don't watch PSG, but last week you were doing Desiree Doué prop saying you man need to watch Doué.
Oh, really? Desiree Doué coming off the bench for them boos, yeah?
Right.
And then scoring with his first touch, yeah? Then scoring the winner, yeah? 2-0 down, yeah? Yeah, I watched the game as well, bro. Yeah, 2-0 down to Monaco, 1-3-2. Yeah, so thank you. So hold up, wait a minute. Let's drop the facade now, yeah? Because now, no, 1 second. Now we've got to the point
CB,
where we understand each
I
other.
just said it a minute ago. If there's a good game of football on the telly, I'll watch it.
What do you class as a good game of football?
If there's been a mental scoreline, I'll tap it.
No, 1 second. What do you class as a good game of football?
Talking over me is that the Champions League.
Yeah, because I'm asking you questions. You keep talking.
Lee,
but I'm asking you.
Thomas Frank had Tottenham in the top 8. Tottenham are 16th in the Premier League table. The Champions League is not a good representation of where a manager's at. Yeah.
Oh, really?
You say you're top of the Champions League all the time. Dylan, you say this to me all the time. You're top of the
Champions League's not a good representation of where a manager is in their career.
No, but you told me you're top of the Champions League. That's your
fantastic.
No.
Top of the league.
Retract that real quick.
No, you lot are making stupid points. My point here.
No, CB.
My point here is, if I'm going to judge a manager,
if I'm going to judge a manager, so are you,
I need to know what
the more these guys talk, the more they hang
themselves.
in
a season, in whatever league they're coaching.
Yeah, they grass on themselves. I'll shut up.
No one's grasped on themselves. You just keep jumping to conclusions because you haven't got a clue what I even think because you don't even know me. You don't explain what I'm trying to tell you.
You're waffling like a female. If
Why
I
is
ask
it
Miss
hard?
Miss Moldova, do you want to get bent over tonight? Yeah, it's a yay, nay, or bollocks. And she'll go, oh, well, you know, you need to wine and dine me. You need to watch
Why
Netflix
can't
with
just
me.
Dylan
No,
say
do you want to get
Luis
fucked, yes or
Enrique?
no?
That's the answer he's looking for. Like, it's not
Yeah,
that hard. Just
bro,
say Luis
real
Enrique.
talk, yeah?
I
Real
don't
talk,
think
yeah?
what I'm trying to get across is that hard, but these lot won't understand it. It's fine.
You want Luis Enrique as next manager. You thought you were slick. You didn't want to say Luis Enrique because you know everyone says that.
I'd
So you
take Luis
mentioned
Enrique.
Galatasaray
I'd take
manager
Luis
who's won
Enrique.
more than Mikel Arteta,
I'd
had
take
the
Luis
job less
Enrique,
than
by the
Mikel
way.
Arteta.
There's
And
nothing to
guess
think
what?
about that. I'd take Luis Enrique.
You'll take Luis Enrique.
I'll take him, yeah.
Cool. Why?
Why would I take? Because I've seen the football that PSG play, and it's good football.
So it's good football. Well,
Yeah, it looked like good football, and he's proven himself across a number of clubs. He's been at Barcelona. He's been
Okay,
at
so
PSG,
one second, because you have to stop these people at source. Yeah, and I'm being respectful, Dylan. I don't know you. I've never spoken to you. And you're cool, yeah. And you're my guy as well. Listen. I'll follow you. I'll watch your content from now on. Yeah. However, you have to stop them at everything they say, otherwise they bamboozle you with bullshit like Mikel Arteta. They all sound like Mikel Arteta. They waffle on, yeah, throwing bombs out left, right, and centre, and you go, oh, cool. So you'll take Luis Enrique because he plays good football. Well, Arsene Wenger played good football. Unai Emery played good football, hence why we got to a final. So cool. Did you want Unai Emery out the club?
At the time, it went rotten. Yes, not straight after coming fourth, but when we got into that stage of the season that we were in, the season after, it didn't seem like a way back. Tell me the stage.
Break it down.
There didn't seem like a way back for him at that point. Oh, he's
No,
giving me the emptiest points to cook on.
Stop. I know I keep cutting you off, but you have to keep cutting these people off, yeah? Right, and I know I'm bracketing you in with everyone else, and I shouldn't keep doing that, yeah? And I apologise, right? But you said it got stale in that bracket of the season. What bracket? Yeah, 13 games in, we were 8 points off fourth, bro.
What?
We were 8 points off fourth. Yeah, after 15 games.
Were you still going to games at those times?
Yes.
The stadium, did you see the stadium that night when we lost to Frankfurt?
Okay, so now you feel better about your fucking matchday reactions and
no, I'm saying, did you see the stadium that night when we played?
Yeah, Frankfurt. I see Frankfurt game. Yeah, when Arsenal fans in the clock end. Oh yeah, the Ashburton Army. They're all jumping up and down. Well, sorry, my bad. They weren't there. Yeah, the Ashburton Army end at the clock end cheering Frankfurt goals, mate. But I'm negative. So hold up. You feel better about your matchday experience, yeah, because the fan base en masse in the stadium feels better and the connection with the club is better than it did with Unai or the latter days of Wenger. That is nothing to do with on the pitch, bro.
Right. If you've got a 60,000 seater stadium, yeah, and you're Arsenal Football Club, and all of a sudden it's looking like 10 to 20,000 people in the stadium, arguably less it looked like against Frankfurt. I think you it doesn't take being a rocket scientist to tell that something's not right and it's not going the right way, and a lot of people have lost hope, right?
I agree.
And I know what you're going to come back with is
I agree.
Our last thing is hope, but we've never actually got anything over the line, and I completely understand that, and XYZ. And if you disagree with the fact that Unai Emery got sacked, look, I've argued in the past that I think Unai Emery is arguably a better manager than Arteta. I think Arteta's better at coaching individuals and better at different aspects. But I've argued in the past that Unai Emery, you could say, is a better manager than Arteta, and I've never shied away from that. Yeah, fine. Yeah, that's your opinion, and I've shared that opinion.
Correct.
I've shared that opinion in the past. I'm happy to hear out that opinion. I'm not against that opinion. Unai Emery.
Okay, so there's a guy in the chat that says. There's a guy in the chat that said. Everyone was dog shit. Arsenal, he was playing shit football. Cool. When's Mikel Arteta gone 22 unbeaten?
When has Unai Emery had us in a title race? Like your whole point.
Okay, so one second. Hold on. Factually, right there. One second. When has Mikel Arteta got us in a fucking final?
Lee, your whole thing is it's not about winning football matches. It's about winning trophies.
Thank you.
No, hold on.
Unai Emery got us to a final as well, right? So they got one each, yeah?
And what happened?
But these men are more happy about the matchday experience and being in the title race and not getting bantered 6-0, 5-3, 8-2, all this bullshit because they
Is
top league table.
Is this true? Arteta went
Bullshit.
If Arteta,
It's bullshit. If you don't win the league, you've lost, mate.
You've contradicted yourself.
No,
Because
I
if
ain't.
Arteta got us to a
What's
Champions
the aim?
League final.
Okay, let me ask you this. What's the aim
No,
of
no,
the
no,
next
no, no.
league?
I'm going to ask you this. If Arteta got us to a Champions League final, an FA Cup final, and a Carabao, and he lost all of them, your head would be on Mars, and you'd want him out. You want him out anyway, but you'd want him out for that.
before he got
You wouldn't
the
be
job
happy
on.
to keep him, yeah? So for you to come at the angle with me that Unai Emery was a better coach than Arteta because he got us to a final and lost 4-1 to fucking Chelsea, who didn't even need to win that game, yeah? And your whole thing is it's not about winning football matches. It's not about vibes. It's about winning trophies. You to use an Unai Emery 20 whatever game unbeaten streak as an example for why he's better than Arteta. Arteta's never done that. But Arteta's had us challenging for actual
I
trophies.
used that because somebody in the chat said, "Oh, we got weighed in by Watford." Cool. This manager lost to Dean Smith at Aston Villa, bro, 3-0 at home.
Pep
First time
Guardiola's
since
lost to Wigan,
1928.
What do you mean?
Hey, look,
Oh, that happens. Well, cool.
Can I
31
ask
shots
you
against us at
no.
Watford. 1 second, CB. 31 shots against Watford. Did we lose the game? No, we didn't.
We didn't lose
we?
the game. We drew 2-2.
Thank you. And guess what? We lost 3-0 to Dean Smith. Dean Smith's Aston Villa at home.
Correct.
Yeah. First time since
We were awful. Yeah, we were awful.
1928. We lost by 3.
I'm sorry, but what's the
Hold
relevance
up.
of
The next
2021 right
game-
now?
No, it's not irrelevant. Yeah, because you lot would like to chat. Yeah. And I'll be real. Yeah, the next game we play Watford. Sorry, not Watford. Wolves. First time since 1979 they beat us.
We would have lost that.
We lose to Burnley. Yeah, Burnley. Chris Wood, Granit Xhaka. Chris Wood. It bounces in on the goal. Yeah, first time since 1976. Yeah, Jamie Vardy 1-0. Leicester. First time since 1977 they beat us.
Right, we get it. We were
lost
awful.
to
We were
Fulham.
awful. Yes,
Yeah?
we were awful. So what's
Okay,
the,
cool. Guess what? That guy called life.
Dylan,
because there was
let me
no
ask you a
fans.
question.
1 second, CB. There was
This-
no
this
fans
debate
in that
is not gonna
stadium.
end, bro.
If there was
I know
fans in that
it's
stadium,
because it was COVID.
do you think it would have been toxic like it was with Emery?
I think it 100% would, and I think he would have been sacked. Yes.
Thank
I
you.
think he's.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. So this guy has caught life. Yeah,
Look,
this guy's
look,
caught life.
Hey, look, let's talk.
If
You
we-
man are
okay, let me ask you. No, 1 second, CB. No,
You man are
CB. 1
getting so
second.
deep into
Because
the
he still ain't answered the
Arteta
question.
Stop. You've made an
It's getting-
assumption.
it's
but
mind
I'm-
games now. It's become mind
no,
games.
no, CB, hold on. No, he thinks I've caught life here. He thinks I've caught life because he's made
No,
an
I said
assumption
the
that I'm a
manager
certain
caught
type of
life.
fan. When
Arteta,
I've
I didn't
explained
say
a
you.
million times that
I
number
said
one, I
Arteta,
didn't want
not you.
Arteta. Number one, I didn't want Arteta.
Arteta
to
called
go.
life 'cause it was locked
Number
down.
two, I've explained there were
Hey,
numerous
you
occasions where I would have been
shouldn't
happy to see Arteta go. And number three, I still think he's got to win things if he wants to stay, which I think we all share.
But
the same
that's why
opinion.
it comes back to the 3 questions I asked. If he wins the League Cup, only the League Cup, would you keep him? You ain't answered it.
I'd say yes. How about that?
You'll keep him.
I think I
Fantastic.
would.
So would I. Number 2, if the manager leaves at the end of the season, not now, end of the season, who do you want as next manager? You said Galatasaray
I've
manager. yeah?
explained. I genuinely don't have a proper answer for that.
No, you
what I
don't.
tried to explain 10 minutes ago before I got interrupted again.
Okay,
is that
cool.
I only watch
Yeah,
the Premier
well, I
League.
get interrupted
I'm not
all the
basing
time, it's
managers off the
boring.
Champions League. And if Pep Guardiola's on the table, I take him. But other than that, I'm not going to.
Hey, look, Banter,
Okay, so 1
Banter,
second, CB. 1 second, CB. Yeah.
It's mind
So you'll
games.
take anyone
Too much.
if he
Arteta
leaves
knows.
at the end of the season
Literally.
or is out the club at the end of the season.
mind
You will
games.
take any manager.
I didn't
Why didn't you
know
say
who
Jack
to get
Wilshere?
I didn't say any manager. I did not. When did I say I'd take any manager?
Okay, so what did you say? Tell us again.
I said I don't have an answer for you. I said
You
I
don't
wouldn't
have
know
an
who to
answer.
bring in.
Thank you. So on that premise, you'll take anyone. And you'll back anyone that comes in, right?
All right, if that's what you want, if that's what you
If
want,
no, I'm asking you.
If that's what you want to call it, that's right. I think that's
No,
played
but
out.
no, bro. Real talk, respectfully, Dylan. Yeah, right. Real talk. Yeah. If Jack Wilshere is the next manager of his club, would you back him?
The way I look at it is, there's
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
No.
Yeah,
See, you
yeah,
don't-
I
you
can
don't- you
read
don't-
body language left, right, and center.
No. Again, you think
Oh,
you're
look,
right,
look,
but you haven't
look,
even
look,
heard what I've got to say. If we hired Jack Wilshere, would I be happy with that? No. Was I happy when we were linked to Madueke? No. Neither were you, probably. I can't imagine you were happy either. None of us were happy with that.
And I don't
But
want
what, as you know, as
Yeah,
you well
Headman's
know
too
yourself.
tight, he ain't Ronaldinho.
No, Lee. As you well know yourself, if you're going to be a match-going fan that goes every week, when you go into that
It's
stadium,
irrelevant whether you go or not.
No, it's not.
People are
irrelevant,
getting
because
up at
you've said
3
it
a.m.
yourself
to
on
watch
record.
Arsenal play shit
No,
football, bro.
You've said it yourself on record. Once you go into that stadium, your job
Yeah,
is to
you
get behind
leave
whoever's
the
got out
shit
there.
at the door. Yeah.
Yeah, you leave your shit at the door, right? So if I'm at the game every single week, I'm not doing watch-alongs at home where I'm XYZ. My opinions are in the ground, I get my opinion and my support across in person, right? Your words when you enter the stadium you back whatever's in there. You're an Arsenal
You
fan.
back your
whatever's
players
in
when
there.
you're there.
So
Facts.
if I go to every single game, home and away, when am I not backing? You know what I'm trying to say? At what point am I not
So
backing?
you're back Jack Wilshere then? That's basically what you're saying.
No, I wouldn't be happy with the appointment.
No, but you're
am I
still
going
backing.
to go to games and whinge and
But you're
moan
still
and say
backing.
Jack Wilshere out? No, unless it's bad.
Fuck both of you. Fuck you both. Fuck
No,
your shit.
fuck you
club.
both as well.
Fuck your shit.
No, 1
club.
second, because he ain't
Fuck
answered
your
the other
shit,
question I
club.
want to ask him.
Fuck
Yeah,
your shit, gaffers.
if he wins the Champions League,
This is not like
if he
generally,
wins,
it's mind
no,
games.
if
You
no,
man
no,
are
1
shit.
second, yeah,
Don't win.
because he's
I'm not
diverting around the
caring about
houses,
that.
CB,
Right.
yeah, he's diverting around the houses. We
Mind
could have done
games.
this in 2 seconds.
Go
3
on.
questions I wanted to ask.
Go
We've
on.
done 30 minutes on this.
Go
Yeah,
on.
he's not answered it properly on any question. Yeah, of the 2. Third question:
I have.
if he
I've
wins
just
the
told you, I've
Champions
just told you
League,
I'd keep him if he wins the Carabao. I don't know who I want as the next manager.
well, you
So
said
what's the
that
third
you
question?
don't know who you want,
Right, so
but you
what's the third
don't.
question?
But you're back Jack
I'm not a
Wilshere
sporting
anyway
director
because you
or
could
a
put your
scout
ticket
or a
in the
football,
ground.
European football enthusiast. So I don't
So
know who I
you
want
don't
next.
know who you want.
Right. So what's the third question?
That's crazy to me.
It's not crazy
Anyway,
because
that's your
I'm not
opinion,
going to
and I
pretend I'm
respect
some
that,
tactical
Dylan.
analyst who understands all of these
No,
games and
no.
all of.
Well, you watch Champions League, right? You watch
There's an
PSG, right? You
entertaining
watch
football
Champions
match,
League
right? If
final,
there's an
no?
entertaining game on the telly, I'll watch it. But if I've got
Okay, let me
a
ask you
football
a
session with my
question.
mates that night, I'll go and play
Okay,
football with my mates. I
Dylan,
don't sit at the telly
fantastic.
watching 5 games a
What
day.
do you
Like.
class it? If there's an entertaining game on the telly, what do you class as an entertaining game?
I don't know. If
Because
see
you don't
two
know
of the
until you
world's
watch
best
it,
football
right?
teams, if
You
see
don't know
Real
until you
Madrid
watch it, right?
playing
We're getting
Bayern,
outran in the midfield,
No,
bro.
no, CB, 1 sec.
We're
You
outran
do
in the
not
midfield.
know what an entertaining game is until you watch
I
it.
do. We've been outran in the midfield, bro.
No, but look,
This
look,
is
but this is where you get into the tactical side of things and the
how
over
Sunday's gonna
understanding.
go.
Tactical, bruv.
For me,
You
if
don't
I
know what an
if I look at my
entertaining
phone,
game is until you watch it.
right? Yeah, you say that. If I look at my phone,
No, I
and
say
see,
that
if
because
I
it's
see,
true. You don't know what an entertaining game is because
what
the
I'm
game
trying
ain't
to tell you,
started,
look,
bruv.
you know what you're doing and you know what I mean. What I'm trying to tell you is if
No,
I
I
look at
don't
my
know what
phone
you
and I
mean.
see
That's
Real
why I'm
Madrid are
asking
playing
you.
Bayern tonight, I'll probably watch.
I'm
If I see
telling you
Bodo
now.
Glimt are playing Sporting
It's
Lisbon,
my
I'm not going to
game.
watch, am I? If I see Bodo versus Sporting, I'm not going to watch. If I see Bayern versus Real Madrid, I'll
So
tune
you
in.
like the big ties? That's what you're saying.
A big game. If a big game's on and I'm not playing football with my mates
Okay, a
going
big
out or going
game,
to the
yeah.
pub, I'll watch it.
Was Man United versus Chelsea a good game? Yeah,
Which Man United, Chelsea?
Was Man City versus Tottenham a good game?
Which ones? Which ones?
With the last one, Man City Tottenham, was that a good game?
It was quite a good game in the end, yeah.
Wow, cool.
I thought that was a
You
good
need
game
to
of
start
football. City
watching La
went 2-0
Liga,
up.
mate.
They ended
And
up drawing the game
it's Serie A
2-2.
and Bundesliga.
What?
Yeah, and Liga Jupiler. Yeah, in fucking Belgium, mate. You need to start watching these other leagues, yeah? Because I'll say something, yeah?
I'll be completely
One of the
honest.
best games of football I've watched. Okay, let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this then. No, let me quantify it in this here.
I haven't got the time.
Barcelona versus Girona, yeah? Is that a good game for you to watch?
I don't know because I wouldn't watch Barcelona Girona. I'll be honest, mate.
Thank you. Thank you. Guess what, guys? We got him.
Guess what? I go
So
out.
you
Like,
see
what?
the big team names, and you think because
more
big
Woolwich.
team names are
More
playing
Woolwich,
big
like,
team
look, bro.
names.
I'm trying to chat Champions League with you, man. You man are
Nah,
debating.
CB, 1 second. So you would not watch Barcelona versus Girona? 1 second, but would you watch Barcelona versus Real
Probably
Madrid?
go and see some of my mates. I don't know.
Okay, 1 second. So you wouldn't watch Barca Girona, but you'd watch Barca Atleti, watch Barca PSG, you'd watch Barca Real Madrid, yeah?
Yeah, I'll tune in for them. Yeah.
Thank you. But you wouldn't watch Barca versus Girona.
Right, so what's your point?
My point is, yeah, you have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Because
Hence
when you're
why I
sitting
said I
there,
don't- hence-
and now
hence
when you're
why I
sitting
said-
there,
See,
when you're
see,
sitting there and
it's
saying,
contradicting
I'm not
themselves.
going to
Hence why I
tune
said, I don't want to
into.
decide who the next manager is. Hence why I said I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
we're not talking about manager, bro. We're talking about, I'm not going to tune in, yeah, unless it's a great game. You don't know what the game's saying until you watch it, bro. Yeah, Celta Vigo versus Villarreal. Celta Vigo Villarreal. Hold up, Celta Vigo Villarreal Celta Vigo. Yeah, Osasuna Real Madrid. You wouldn't watch Osasuna Real Madrid.
No, I wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't. But you watch Barca Real Madrid.
Hence why I'm not qualified to say who I want the next manager.
No, but no, you are qualified because you're not an idiot, bro. Let's not play dumb here. Yeah,
I'm
you
not
know
an
all
idiot,
the
but I'm
managers
not an
around the
idiot, but
world.
I'm not an
You know
avid
all the
watcher of La
managers
Liga
around
or
world
Serie
football.
A
You know
or
who's good and who
Bundesliga, I
ain't.
know.
Yeah, no, real talk. You know all the managers around world football. You know who's good and who
I
ain't.
don't. I promise you, I genuinely.
Oh,
don't.
you
CB,
don't. So you only know
CB,
managers in the Premier League, yeah?
CB, you can get Essie in here, and he will vouch to you 1,000,000%. I genuinely, outside of the Premier League, and even sometimes in the Premier League, I've not tapped him a manager.
So you don't know Luis Enrique is a good manager then?
I know Luis Enrique's been at Barcelona, PSG. He's won a Champions League recently, PSG, XYZ.
But you never watched PSG in the Champions League again. You never watched. Okay, let me ask you a question. No, 1 second, CB. No, CB. This is where you have to catch
1
up.
second, Lee.
No, CB. 1 second. CB. 1 second.
CB, 1 second.
Did you watch the Champions League final? Did you watch the Champions League final?
I did watch the Champions League final.
Cool. So you know who fucking he is then. You know who Inzaghi is, yeah? Did you watch? Yeah, did you watch? Yeah, the Super Cup final?
Do you mean the Club World Cup or the
That's
Super
what
Cup?
we eating.
Well, both. We can do both.
Club World Cup I watched. The Club World Cup I watched. Super Cup I didn't. I was out with my mates playing football.
Okay, cool. Did you watch the Champions League final when Dortmund played Real Madrid?
That's more
watched the
safe
second
to
half.
crap, man.
I watched
These
the
lot
second
You watched the second half, one of them ones.
Asma, take
Cool.
control.
Did you watch the FA Cup final when Crystal Palace won it?
First lady, step in.
No, CB, 1 second. Did you watch the FA Cup final when Crystal Palace won it?
I watched the second
CB 1 second.
Oh, the second half. So you watched half of it, then, yeah? Cool.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
Did you watch the Community Shield when Arsenal play it?
Any Arsenal game I'm there, yeah, of course.
So Community Shield, you watch it, yeah?
If Arsenal are playing, yeah.
Bro, you're doing this nonchalant thing, yeah? You're like a Lisa.
It's not the nonchalant thing.
I watched the
go
second
outside, I have
half.
mates,
You're
like-
pretending you don't know who Luis Enrique and Hansi Flick are, bro.
You wanna killing me?
Wait. Do you not think Arsenal winning the UCL this season, or do you think do you think we beat you in the round?
That's my last question, bro. That's a great question. My last question is, if he wins the Champions League and only that, would you build him a statue? Yeah, you're thinking about it. Thank you.
Oh, mate, are you asking me? You're asking me? I thought you were asking him.
Dylan, you said you was making the Champions League final.
Mate,
Wait,
if
Dylan,
we
you
win a Champions League, anyone who wants a statue can have one.
Other than me.
Oh, but
I'm
Dylan,
asking you as an Arsenal fan.
If we win a
you
Champions
said-
League, anyone who wants one can have one. How about
Dylan,
Would you build him a statue if he wins the Champions League
if
and
we win
only
the
that this
Champions
season?
League, anyone who wants one can have one. You have
I hate Arsenal.
See what I'm saying about these Arsenal fans, guys?
Anyway,
this is why I'm at war with this fan base, yeah? And you know what? They can't test me, bro. I've seen everything. I've seen 5 league titles, 9
Listen.
cups.
Let me talk.
They all
If Chelsea
talk
play
rubbish. They all
Arsenal,
sound the same.
Guys, let's not all speak at the
One
same
at a time. One at a
One
time.
by one.
if Chelsea play Arsenal in
Where's
the
my
UCL
food?
this
Where's my
season,
food?
yeah. If Chelsea play Arsenal in the
Okay.
UCL
Sam,
this
you're the
season,
only guy that can save this right now, you know, by the way.
if
Bro,
Chelsea play
he's the only
Arsenal
Arsenal fan
UCL this
here, and he's
season,
talking like I've asked a Chelsea fan. Would you keep him? Would you build a statue, bro? I asked
need
you.
to
You're
finish
the
my point, by
Arsenal
the way,
fan.
because I'll be honest,
Wait.
Leeds just had a mayor. But
Wait,
I've
looking
had a
at
mayor,
the
but you
UCL
don't know
draw
who
though.
Luis Enrique
Wait,
is. You don't
get the
barely
table back on
watch
the
his
screen.
video.
Get the table back on the
videos,
screen.
bro.
CB, get the table back on the screen.
I literally told you, I'd take a Luis Enrique.
Wait,
because I know he's got a proper managerial
Dylan, it's
CV.
gone, bro.
right now, yeah?
Dylan, it's gone.
Dylan, you said you was making the
It's not gone,
Champions
it's not
League
gone.
final.
No, because
Dylan,
I know
you
he's got the
said you was
impression-
making
I
the
know he's got
Champions League
impression that he's
final.
heard what he wants to hear here, and it's not the case whatsoever. I literally started the conversation with, I take Luis Enrique. Am I going to pretend I
You don't know who he
watch other
is.
leagues? Well, I do know.
You don't
Luis
watch
Enrique.
French league.
Am I going to pretend? I
don't
watch
watch
other
French league.
leagues? Am I going to pretend I watch other
You
leagues?
don't watch
and
French
XYZ,
league, bro.
and
So you watch
do I
one
know who the
Champions
Girona
League
manager
final
is?
in
Do I
the
watch
second
Girona?
half.
Did I
So on
watch the Super
45
Cup
minutes,
one?
hold up. So on your words, on 45 minutes of watching the Champions League second half,
I watched the final. I
Luis
watched the whole
Enrique.
final.
Wow,
What are you
crazy.
talking about? When did I say
Oh,
I
you
watched the
watched the
entire
final.
final?
So 90 minutes.
I watched
You'll
the
take
final.
Luis Enrique over Arteta if he leaves now. Wow.
I watched the final. Anyway,
So
right.
off 90
Hey,
minutes.
hey,
you'll take
Dylan,
him.
chat to me about the Champions
You'll
League.
take Luis
You told
Enrique
me
off
you was
90
making the
minutes, but
final.
you keep
Where we
asking
Over
going?
90 minutes, he's got a bit more of a managerial CV than 90 minutes, man.
I hate your football club.
Crazy work.
Genuinely, bro.
So he's just ran around in circles for 20
Genuinely,
minutes
bro.
to come to the conclusion that I don't know about managers abroad when I admitted that from the off, when I said I don't know, and I'm not qualified enough.
No,
to
you
know what
pretend you
anymore.
don't because
We
you're
don't
trying to
care
play the
anymore.
stick game to keep the gigs going, bro. I'm not
You know, this
addicted, bro. I've been
conversation
doing
is
this a
gonna
long
get more
time.
Keep
Bro.
the gigs. I've said if Arteta
Bro,
wins nothing, I
that's
want him
what
gone.
this
I've already told you
conversation
if
is.
Arteta
Yeah,
Too
and then I
late.
asked you, who do you want? And you went,
It's a pussy dryer.
well, I
innit?
don't watch La Liga, I don't watch
knowing who the
Serie
next
A.
manager is
Nobody
because you're
cares
not
whether
qualified
you
to
watch
say
these
so.
leagues.
Put you in.
Why don't you
How
want
does
Jack
that, what does that
Wilshere then?
keep going?
Because you watch Jack Wilshere, right?
No, I don't watch Jack Wilshere manage
No, but
Luton.
you know he's the
I'm not being
academy
funny.
guy,
You might have
but
too
you know
much
he's
time
at
on your
Norwich,
hands.
right?
What?
So why don't you want Jack Wilshere?
why don't I want Jack Wilshere? For the same reason I didn't want
He's
Arteta,
being
just like you.
sarcastic. Like, why are you backing fucking Arteta? That's
Babe,
Can we discuss
You're
anything
amazing.
else? Like,
This guy is
this isn't
Mind
Arsenal fan
games.
TV still.
Yeah,
and he's
this ain't
disrespectful.
Arsenal.
This
This ain't Arsenal fan TV. This ain't Arsenal
Let's
fan
move
TV.
on, please,
Fuck that.
please.
Like, look, it's not
I feel
Arsenal
like
fan
everything
TV.
I'm saying is
bro.
going in this ear and out this
You know
one.
what I'm saying?
Like,
You man do
These
that
men
on
go
DR
round and
Sports.
round and round and
You man
round
go
in
DR
circles.
Sports.
Hence
You
why
man
this
go
club has gone
AFTV.
round and round and
We
round in
got do it
circles
over
for
there.
20 years.
No, but like, no one wants to hear all of this, bro. Like,
They're just
fuck
happy
all
to
of
be
you.
there. They got a match day experience that's better than when we were getting banged.
All
what
of
are you
this
on about?
You man
Like,
got no
Man,
Champions
we're
League.
here sitting here talking
Right,
about
please.
Arteta and fucking all of this. Allow it, man. Let's
So right,
move on.
CB, just
Listen,
Alright,
no,
get the table up, get the table up, get the table up, get the table up.
no,
to end
no.
off,
I don't want no. There's no ending off. It's done. It's
I'm
done.
muted, bro.
It's done. It's done. It's done. We move,
that
bro.
stinks. That absolutely stinks. Go on, move
Let's
on.
talk about
Strong
Champions
arm.
League.
That
Let's
stinks.
talk about the Champions League. Because Dylan, you told me
When we
Arsenal
count
make the
the Champions
Champions
League,
League
it's a
final.
toss-up between Ben White and Carvajal, right? It's a toss-up between Ben White and Carvajal, right? Why are we counting Champions League?
That's it. That's the conversation now. Yalla.
Exactly. I love you, babe. No, you're amazing. You can cook as well, yeah? Bless up to you. I swear down, follow me on Insta, I'll follow you back. You're welcome on my channel anytime. You see the rest of these guys?
Cam,
down there
Cam,
said,
thank
talk
God.
to me, Salah.
Cam, thank God.
M.R, bro. I got all the jokes as well, brother. Don't worry, brother.
He's the final boss. He's waiting to kill me, yeah? I swear down.
Yo, can you hear me?
He's the final
He's
boss.
waiting
Cam,
to
what you saying?
Nah, man's good, man. I see my GOAT League honors on. You know, I have to join after work. You know what I'm saying?
My goat, you know, yeah? One of them ones.
Yeah, I can't lie, you're my
Like,
GOAT
brother,
still.
what
Like,
do you
no
think about
plays.
the waffling? What do you think about the waffling, bro?
No, you've been
Listen.
waffling today, but you're drunk, innit? So I'll let it slide.
Oh, that would make it all make sense because he's done nothing but contradict himself.
Oh, don't worry. Jack Wilshere, next manager, we'll back him anyway because he's here now. He's here now.
Cam,
so
what you
we're
saying?
back
Cam,
him.
chat to us, bro. Chat to us.
We're back him because he's here now. Jack Wilshere.
So
We're back him.
obviously-
Oh, he's
That's not what I said.
Wakey's put the shirt on. We're back him.
Lee, you contradicted yourself. You've completely contradicted
Hey,
yourself.
please, Dylan, stop responding to him.
Listen,
Stop
Dylan,
responding.
Dylan. I'm not even gonna lie.
Look, CB, as long as it's clear to yourself,
Cam,
he's
let
completely
Cam speak.
contradicted
Let
himself
Cam
for
speak.
45
Let
minutes.
Cam
then
speak.
I'm
Wait,
happy
we
to
haven't
move on.
heard.
Wait,
We haven't
wait.
heard
Let
from our
Cam
president
speak.
in 5 hours.
I can't.
Cam,
Oh, that's
chat
I
to
can't
us.
lie, Dylan.
That's control.
I can't lie, Dylan. You're drying the things pussies up with this Jack Wilshere talk, man. We gotta do something
I
else.
haven't mentioned
We
Jack
got.
Wilshere once
We
because I
got.
don't watch Luton.
Listen, we gotta do something else, man. I got girls texting me saying CB stream. They're talking about Arsenal. Like, I don't know what's going on, man. We need to do
I'm
something else,
saying,
man.
man, we're scaring the host.
Let's move on because he's out of there.
Let's talk about Champions
He's
League.
out of
Let's
there.
talk
Let's
about
move on.
Champions League. Obviously, as things stand, you guys potentially face Bodum, Glyn, fucking Leverkusen. Say no more. You
Nobody
man
cares about Champions Leagues. Yeah, talk about Ben White and Carvajal.
Where's that
No,
come
we
from?
can
though?
either play Atalanta or Leverkusen. We can't play Bodo.
Oh yeah. Oh no, sorry, Atalanta.
Why are we counting Champions Leagues? Yeah, nobody cares
Because-
about winning trophies. It's all
Because
about who's the best player.
Dylan told me that last week that Arsenal are making the Champions League final. So to get to the Champions League final, you'd have to be either
Man said
Bayern
Champions League final, yeah?
or Chelsea in the semis.
Cool. Okay, let me ask you
I wanna
this, yeah?
understand how that's
Dylan,
happening.
Cam, fucking hell. Sorry. Yeah. CB, 1 second, yeah? Let me ask Dylan one more question. The seal has been fucking.
How we
cast,
got
man.
back here again? Guys, you know the stream
wait,
is
1
just
second.
2 minutes.
Yeah. Is the next game against Chelsea a must-win game?
1,000,000%.
Cool. So if you don't win, what are you doing about it?
Well, we'll be doomed. We'll be a lot less likely to win the Prem.
No, what are you doing about it? So it's a must-win game for you.
I'm not going to be happy. Well, if we don't win that game,
So
to be completely
if you
honest, with you, I'll
don't
probably
win
walk out the
you said
stadium.
must-win for you.
Yeah.
So if you don't see a win, what are you doing about it?
I'm going to go to Pepe's, get a chicken and rice box, probably have a pint after. Go
Fantastic.
home.
Brush it under the carpet and say heads up onto the next.
No,
This is why my club's buried, lads.
Leave it. I'm not on the pitch.
This is why my
I'm
club's
on the
buried,
pitch.
lads.
I'm not on the pitch. What can I do?
No, you're not on the pitch, but you have a social media following.
Right, so
You
what
can
do
say
what do
what
want
you
me
want to
do? Tell
say
me
and
what
you
you
can
want me to
vent
do.
your anger.
Tell me what you want me to do.
I'll tell you what I want you to do. If you say it's a must-win game,
right?
Yeah. Oh, it's a must. Oh, we got 10 cup finals. What a load of bollocks, bruv.
Right, yeah,
why
go on,
we
tell me so-
why
so-
we
so
being
carry
so
on, what do you want me to do?
No, so 1 second. I'm gonna tell you. No, we got 11 cup finals. Why are we being so emotional about every game? Yeah, a cup final is an emotional event. Yeah, under the lights. Yeah, in a big
So
stadium.
what do you want me to do if we don't win
But
enough
Lee,
games?
what are you?
Call it out.
What do you want him to do? Like, you want him to
Call
crash
it out. Call
Yeah,
it out.
Of course I will. I'll do that every game. I'll do a match reaction after every game at the stadium.
Okay, cool. So when was the last time
Did
you
you do
said,
a- wait,
fuck
did you
this
do a Wolves
manager,
match
get him out?
reaction? Did
When
you
was
do
the
a
last
Wolves
time
match
you...
reaction?
Okay, hold up. When was the last time, if ever, I don't watch your content, I will
if
from
ever,
now.
you said if ever. as
When
if I
have
haven't
you ever
explained to you
said...
3 times
Yeah.
or 4 times already that I've said it in the past? Yeah. At the end
When
of
was the
season, I
last
said it.
time, when was the last game that triggered you so much, yeah, that you said, fuck this manager, maybe not with the vim that I'm saying,
FA
get
Cup
this
final.
guy out the club.
FA
you
Cup
can't
final,
get us
Crystal
over the line.
Palace. FA Cup
Crystal
final,
Palace,
Crystal Palace.
when?
Crystal Palace, FA Cup final.
You won in the
FA
final.
Cup
You
final
won-
against Crystal Palace.
When Palace played Man City and they won the
Full-time
FA
here.
Cup.
No, sorry. I'm talking about Arsenal.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on,
you
hold
Man
on.
City
That's the
fan.
last time.
Lee, I got his Wolves
No, hold
reaction.
on. Oh, no, CB, 1 second. He said FA Cup final. Yeah? One second. I'm talking about our club. You're not a City fan.
That's related to our club. That's the
Cool.
last time I commented.
So,
That was-
Eze scores the winner in the final. You want the manager gone. Yeah. Why the fuck are you backing this bullshit all season then?
I see you're enabling this, by the
CB
way.
just played a video. CB just played a
Because
video.
you're enabling it, bro. Yeah, you have a big
New
following.
stadium and it's
according to
Wolverhampton Wanderers
CB.
2,
I don't
bottom
know.
of the
and I'll
league,
follow you.
Wolverhampton Wanderers 2, Arsenal 2, and just a couple of days after announcing an increase in ticket prices, that's what the
Oh,
team
there's
don't
nasty
serve up.
background
Another
music,
load of
fucking hell.
absolute shite. I mean, look,
fucking
you get
all
the goal
these
after 6
TikTokers are the
minutes. Yeah?
same.
You get the goal after 6
Oh,
minutes. How can you not kill off a team who are bottom of the Premier League? These lot have been more or less relegated since November, and you
No,
can't
they
kill
are
them off.
relegated,
You
bro.
cannot kill off these lot. Are you? Oh my God! We get the goal in the second half, and even that was questionable. Was it offside? Was it not? The football. Like, can we just talk about the football? Look, I've said it all season, right? If we win 1-0 every week, set piece, do whatever you want, score an own goal every week. If we win the league,
Yeah,
I
nobody
could not
cares.
give a toss. But the
Facts.
football, it's not amounting to much at the moment, is it? And it hasn't been for a while. We've been playing football like this for years, and we've got nothing to show for it. Nothing to show for it. All of the players today, rubbish. Just it almost looked like a lack of effort. Martinelli at the end, just not running for things. That's his job. That's all he's good at. Run for the ball.
180 grand a
No.
week, brother.
Oh, you know what? I don't even want to let my head go. Couldn't even record this in the ground. It's full of Wolverhampton fans. Fucking second again, ole ole. Is it actually going to be second again, ole ole? Is that where we are? Is that what we're doing? Second
4p.
again?
Yeah, never done.
Oh, mate. honestly.
Never been done before. We're on for a
Thank God I
quad.
finally get to go home now. It's freezing cold, it's raining, it's snowing, and that's what they serve up. Useless.
So this is what you like without your armour, Dylan. Interesting.
This is the real Dylan. This is the real Dylan.
Interesting.
I'm seeing it now. I've never heard you
Interesting,
speak
isn't
like
it?
this before.
Yeah, but guess what? Yeah, he's still biting his tongue because he wants to let go.
Wait, what am I
but he
biting my
can't
tongue?
let
So
go.
hold on. He's just pulled up video proof of me calling things out. Where's the tongue being bitten? Like,
There wasn't enough aggression. You didn't have enough passion in it.
You didn't mention the manager. You didn't mention the manager
Yeah,
subbing
what was
off.
the Arteta out?
Because next
So
game,
did you mention the manager subs, which were a fucking
Martinelli on the wing next
disgrace?
game can change. No, hold on.
Oh, the win the next game can change things.
No, stop.
Oh, so heads up onto the next then.
I have a brain.
Oh my gosh, Lee.
Listen,
So
CB,
I
listen,
didn't.
CB, listen. Before you start,
I'm listening.
before you start,
Dylan, man.
the manager is not going to
Fucking
change
hell.
in between the Wolves game and the Tottenham game. Fact, wasn't going to change. Fact.
Why?
Yes,
Why do you think that?
Because he's not going. I've got enough of a brain. I don't need to sit here and scream a manager
No,
out. when I know
but
he's not
that's
gonna be
a
sacked. There's no
faraway
point.
comment. What makes you think the manager wouldn't change?
Because I know Arsenal Football Club. Like he's not
No,
going to change
no,
after
no.
that.
I know Arsenal Football Club better than most people on the planet.
Right, that's great.
Yeah.
But so you should know well
Yeah.
enough that he was never going to be sacked
Yeah.
after that game. Not that I would sack him
No,
after
he's
that
not
game, but-
going to get sacked. So that's again, you're putting something with something I never said. So something that you never said.
In the fact,
something that we never said.
in the match
So
reaction,
what you're doing is
I
you're
called
putting
out
four
I called out
pieces
Martinelli not
together,
running for the ball.
and the
What happened
puzzle
in the
don't
next
match
game?
up, bro.
Martinelli was dropped for Trossard. So that was me making a point about Martinelli. That was a performance I called out. He didn't play well enough. He wasn't running for the ball. XYZ, and he got dropped for the next game, and Trossard came in. If I'd got this, so that was a relevant point for me to get across after the game, right?
Dylan.
Because it actually
No,
amounts
let
to
him
something,
land.
right?
Dylan,
If I- if I
Let him
go-
land. Let him land.
if I
Let him
go-
land.
if I-
CB, let him land.
We don't want
Let
to
him
hear
land,
this. one, bro.
CB.
We don't care about Arsenal. We don't care
No,
about
no,
Woolwich.
CB,
We
let
don't
him
care
land.
about Woolwich.
Let him
Dylan,
land.
we
Let
have
him land. He ain't
on
landed, bro.
your
Let him
channel,
land.
you and Dylan have a conversation and you do
I'll be
it.
No,
real,
no,
yeah.
CB, let
He
him
lands,
land.
he
Let
lands
him
this,
land.
and then we move on because I cannot do this
Thank you.
conversation
Yeah, and
anymore.
you can
In
cook.
that
Yeah,
video,
you
I
can
called
cook
out
your
Martinelli
cheese
and his
in,
work
no?
rate, XYZ. He got dropped the next game, Trossard plays. If I stand in that video and I go, oh, we need to sack the man, he's not going to be sacked after that
No
game.
European trophies.
He's not going to be sacked after that game. And Lee, you've already agreed with me in this stream that you wouldn't sack him until the end of the season. So what would be the relevance or the point of me saying to sack the manager after that game? You tell me.
Okay, cool. So
'Cause you
what
said
you
yourself
just
you wouldn't
go,
sack him.
oh fuck it, I won't bother calling it out. Yeah,
But
because he
you've
might.
just said yourself.
You've landed it, yeah? You've landed it, yeah?
You've said yourself on
I'll
the
wait for you
stream.
guys
My
to lose on
word
the
is not
weekend. I want to see the
gospel.
head loss.
You landed it, Dylan. You landed it. It's done. Dylan,
No,
don't
one
respond.
second.
Dylan,
No,
don't
one
respond.
second. No,
You
because
landed
he's
it.
asked a
Dylan,
question
you
that
landed
is
it.
stupid.
You've
No, he's
landed
asked a
it,
question
Dylan.
that
telling
is
me to call
stupid.
out the
Second
manager,
again.
but he's
You've
already
cooked
said he wouldn't
yourself,
sack the
bro.
manager.
Second again,
You've
ole
cooked
ole.
yourself. Yeah,
You've landed
you've
it.
said
You've landed it.
that
You've
I
landed
say
it, Dylan. You've
on
landed
my
it.
words
It's
that he
done.
will get
Don't
sacked
respond
at
to
the
it.
end of the
After this,
season.
don't respond to this.
As long as you
Don't
understand that
respond. No,
Lee's
Okay,
Dylan,
one
leave him
second.
alone. He's
This
drunk.
what they
man.
CB. I'm
He's
used
drunk,
to
bro.
this.
He's gonna
I'm
say
used
what
to
he
this. I
say.
got fire in the
Don't
eyes, in the
respond to
eyes,
him.
in
Don't respond
the
to him.
belly, guys.
No,
Yeah, I'm used to this.
I'm just literally finishing on that. He's asking me to call out a manager that he said
Let
he
him
wouldn't
land,
sack until the
CB.
end of the season. Fact, done. Move on.
Okay,
we move on.
fantastic.
Move on.
No,
Lee,
no, we ain't moving on. One second,
Man City
CB.
are 2
One
points
second.
behind this
let's move on,
weekend.
man.
CB,
I'll actually
one
look up the
second,
stream,
brother. I swear I'll unmute myself. 1 second. He said, you said he'll be sacked at the end of the season. Like I'm in fucking control of who gets sacked.
Dylan.
Chat, rewind 25 seconds.
Guys are getting gulag. We need to establish order. Why are we letting this Arsenal man come here and do a dictatorship right now, bro? This guy, man.
Like I'm in control
do I
of
have?
who gets sacked. He said, yeah, but as you
Man City
said,
are catching
he'll
up.
get
2
sacked
points
at
this
the end of
weekend.
the season.
Second again.
There's still a mind game.
Wait, okay, don't hand them back.
There's still a mind game. They got to breathe for a sec. They're man.
Fuck this
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
My head
This
is
they're scaring the whole.
Kuba, you're an instigator.
Girls are texting me. I shit you not.
Me?
Yeah, you're an
I'm saying
instigator.
I'm not going on the.
Nah, could never.
I'm going. I can't watch this no more. We're making coochies dry up. We're going mad. We're having mutant debates in here. This is
That's cool. We're having mutant debates because my man's telling me that I'm in control of getting the manager sacked.
I want to know, yeah.
No, 1 second, CB. 1 second.
I've got 10 minutes.
1 second, I'm going to go for a
I've got
piss,
10
yeah?
minutes.
1 second, I'll go for a piss. You can do what the fuck. It's your channel. Yeah, you kick me out, whatever. Yeah. My man says, yeah, like I'm in control. Yeah. He went, oh, but you said the manager gets sacked into the season. Like I'm in control. Cool. That's got yes, you did. Fucking chat. I swear down. Yeah. 5 hours. Don't worry. I'll clip this shit up. Yeah. Because you see these people, yeah, they're serial liars, they're serial bullshitters. You said, you said you'll be sacked at the end of the season. So why do you care about XYZ? Yeah, cool. Chat,
CB, can I have 10
go back
seconds?
to 5 hours.
No, Dylan, please, bro. Please, I've got 10 minutes left.
Everyone muted.
Oh, no, Dylan, no. No.
Don't worry, guys. Yeah, the clips are there. My man said it's my fault that Arteta, yeah, he don't want to kick off because after Wolves, when he walks out the ground, and bless up for going, bro, because that's a long day. Yeah, especially at that time of night and with that weather. Yeah, and fair play to you. You spent your money, fair fucking play. Wasted his time. Yeah, he says, yeah, but I'm not going to kick off because you said he's going to get sacked at the end of the season. Your words, bro.
Right,
Yeah,
CB, can I have my
shit up.
No,
yeah,
CB,
just because I said it, don't mean it's going to happen.
Everyone here hates your club.
No, you leave it 10 seconds. You've just
I hate my club.
I hate your club. I hate
my club.
It's dragging now.
Good. Me and my friends, I hate your club too.
I want my 10 seconds.
No, man, it's dragged, bro. It's dragged.
I hate my
It's been an hour. It's actually been an hour of pure Arsenal back and forth.
I saw the real Dylan today.
Follow each other on Instagram, arrange a debate, and we get it done like that, bro. It's done, bro.
Fuck off weekend. No,
It's
you're not
dragged.
weekend.
It's
You're
a drag.
weekday.
Hey,
Sorry, my
I'm
bad.
telling you, like, allow all of this, bro. It's dragged. It's
There's no
actually
debate
No,
in this either.
he
He's
said
just
that
lying.
I'm in
Like,
Oh
charge.
my
Yeah.
God. I
Yo,
swear
CB,
down, no
yo,
one,
CB, one
no
second.
one
Hey,
but
mute
you
him,
two
mute
is
him.
listening to the
Mute him.
debate.
Yo,
You
yo,
lot are the only two people that are listening to each
CB,
other.
one
Chat,
second.
am I lying? Did he say that?
The
Yeah,
chat's
did
not
he
CB,
say
one
listening.
that?
second.
Am I lying? If
CB,
I'm
one
lying,
second.
I'll
Listening to this
apologize.
argument no more, bro. No one's been listening to this
All right,
argument. You
CB,
man
one
are both
second. CB, one second.
No,
Allow it,
I'm
man.
listening and I know the exact
CB, one
timestamp
second.
and I'm going to clip it, bro.
Go for it, Cam. Say what you gotta say,
Hey,
Cam.
Cam, you wanted him to react to our scrap that we had at the Emirates.
Bro, yeah, bro, I wanted Lee to react to the scrap after the Arsenal game because I was watching all the Lee streams after he beat Chelsea. I didn't see him react to this, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta see him
Yeah,
react to this,
obviously,
man.
me and Cam got into Arsenal fans at the
No, let
Emirates.
me go for a piss, yeah, I swear.
Yeah, go on,
Yeah, you
go.
man are rattling me, yeah? And I swear down, yeah? Now, Dylan's rattled me more than all you. Yeah, and
Because I'm
Dylan,
right.
you're a
Because
cool
I'm right.
guy,
And I'm
but you
actually
don't answer a question
I'm calling
properly.
you.
My daughter's fucking 5 years younger than you, bro.
Hey, go have
My
a wee,
daughter
man.
gives direct answers. Yeah, why? Because I taught her, yo, yay, nay, or bollocks. Yeah.
Lee,
Oh, but
you're very good at
if
Lee,
the
look, you're good
weather
at
was
arguing.
better.
Lee, go have a wee,
Nobody
man.
cares,
Lee,
bro.
go have
Yes
a
or
wee.
no?
We ain't got time. We ain't got a lot of time.
Lee, you're
No,
good at
we got
arguing. You're
loads
good
of
at
time,
arguing.
bro.
And we
the problem
don't.
is
I've got to
when
wrap
you
up,
argue with
bro.
someone who
Nobody
knows how to
cares,
pick
bro.
your
Tell
points
Miss
apart, you
fucking
can't
whoever
handle
to
it.
jog
Oh,
on.
there's no
Because
miss
Miss
nothing.
Moldova's in bed, bruv.
I got shit to do, broski.
Yeah, I
You know
got shit
what I'm
to do as well, brother.
For sure.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
I've
I'm
been here
saying.
for fucking 4 hours.
Lee,
Yeah,
go for the
arguing
week.
with people, more so with Dylan, who's cool, by the way. Yeah, but you Chelsea people, bless up to you. Yeah, you've been mad respectful, but you know why? Because you don't buy the bullshit these Arsenal fans chat. Yeah, my club is absolutely fucking buried. Yeah, because people don't call it out. Yeah, and oh well, if Jack Wilshere gets the job, well, he's here now, so we're just back. Oh, Noni Madueke. Do you want Saka in the 10? Do you want Saka in the 10 against Chelsea?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You don't want him in the 10?
CB, control.
Okay,
Lee,
one second,
go,
one
Lee,
second.
go,
CB, one
Lee.
sec. CB, one sec.
Oh,
Do you
there's
want
how many
Saka in the 10
seconds have we
against
been
Chelsea?
doing?
Dylan?
1 sec.
No, CB, one sec. Do you want
Bro,
Saka in the 10
telling you,
against
man.
Chelsea?
I'm
No,
telling
no,
you.
one sec,
Mind
CB.
it.
Do
Mind
you
it.
want
Mind it.
Saka in the 10 against
This is mind
Chelsea,
it.
Dylan? Ask.
No. How many times?
Cool. Do you want Odegaard in the 10?
No, I want Eze.
Thank you. But guess
Okay,
what? Did
you
you
agree?
want Saka in the 10?
No,
Yeah,
Lee,
did you
go
want
piss.
Saka in the 10 against
Lee,
Wolves?
Lee, go piss,
No,
bro.
Eze in
CB,
the
one
10.
sec, one sec.
No,
Did
I
you
wanted
want
Eze
Saka in the 10
on
against
video.
Wolves?
On video recorded, CB, get my page up. I said, I want Eze. This is Eze's time to prove himself. Thank you. Next point.
Fairs.
Okay, Lee, go piss.
That's
Lee, go
fairs.
piss.
But you
Lee,
see,
go
you
piss.
people, yeah?
Lee,
Right?
go have a piss,
And you
bro.
all sound the
Stop
same,
banding me
bro.
in with
It's
these
so
people you
easy
argue
to
with on a
talk to
daily
you.
basis with their faceless profiles and stop banding me
No,
with
no,
these people.
these people come on camera, bro, and they say the same shit. A gal sitting there saying a cup double ain't good enough to keep the manager sacking. Yeah, cool. The guy's a dickhead. He knows nothing about nothing. Yeah, but guess what? At the same time, yeah. I'm getting people in my Lee.
I should fuck with Mcga as well. Big up, Mcga.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, after the way he done me and Jolene, he can go suck his mother.
Big up, Mcga,
Yeah.
man. I was on
Nah,
this channel.
fuck that guy. Yeah, I wish him no luck in life.
Fuck, hey, that's
No,
not.
real talk.
Lee, go for a wee, have a breather. You get me? I only got 15 more minutes, so let's.
No,
let's
you
get
ain't
this.
got 15 more minutes.
I've definitely got 15 more minutes, bro.
Me and my girl, we're gonna go. Yeah, she's sound because she's on my page because she
Mine,
understands what I'm saying, isn't it?
I,
Yeah. You see all you younger youths, yeah?
Lee,
Respectfully, I'm not trying to be a nostalgia merchant, and I'm
you don't
older
have
than
to
you,
do
so
it.
I'm better than you. Yeah. However, brother, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah. This guy is fucking dog shit. Next manager, yeah? You see, next manager.
But you wouldn't
give him
sack him
6
till the end of
years.
the season.
Give him
Hey.
6 years.
But you
Give him
wouldn't
a
sack him right
billion
now.
quid. I was
He's
in the
been
ground
over
when
the
Unai
top, yeah.
took over from
He's
Wenger.
coming. He's took over the
One
stream. He's
person
saying that Manchester
wanted Unai. I was in the ground, bro. No, CB. I was in the ground. They did not want Unai, brother. Yeah, I was there, live and
What's
direct.
Unai got to do with any of this, by the way?
CB, I thought you were Chelsea fans, bro. I can't
He's
lie.
got
Like,
the same amount of finals
happening?
as Nicola
What's
Arteta, mate.
Where's your power, bro?
Lee's given us a lot of hours. He was meant to
Yeah,
stream on
Unai
his
got to the same amount of finals at Arsenal as Nicola Arteta, by the way.
You know what I'm saying?
Lee's
It's mine,
realised.
Oh, actually,
Lee's
Nicola
realised
Arteta's
that
I've got my
it's
time.
not work.
That's
It,
an
it,
goal,
took,
man.
it took Mikel
This
Arteta
is not even
2
like a
years to overtake
conversation, guys.
Unai's
We're
points
just
tally.
talking on top of each other. We're not even
They're
having a
not even
conversation.
listening to each other talk,
We're not
bro.
even having a
They're
conversation here.
just talking over each other.
I
No
know.
one knows. I swear to
This
God,
is the
on my
worst.
mum's life, yeah?
This is the
On my
worst duo you could have
Yeah,
possibly.
we
like.
can't put them together again. Now I know, innit? You know me, I'm on my Vince McMahon thing. I like to figure out how we do things, yeah? Lee's obviously mad drunk right now. Anyway, when he's drunk, Lee already is a yapper. We
And
know
Dylan
this.
too is a yapper. He talks.
Yeah, exactly.
He talks.
So then Lee's drunk on top of that, and I've put him with a mutant. It's gone mad.
You haven't put him with a mutant. You put him with someone
I'm
who will
trying
actually
to
break
do
down
what-
his
I'm
point.
trying to do what I can do. He's gone now. He's gone again. Because he needs to understand, bro. There has to be some sort of order. It's going out of hand.
You have the fucking power. You don't use it. You're
That's Matella.
I'm sitting here because I'm like, you know what? At the end of the day, bro, man, I've taken
You're
their time.
the one that has the power, bro.
You need to give Asma the power. She would have removed him minute one. She would have removed him an hour ago.
I should have done it like that on a Gestapo thing, but I was trying to just be polite. But it's going mad.
No,
It's going
because I understand from your point of view, like they both took out of their time and they're here with us and stuff. But sometimes it's just dragging. It's going
Yeah,
nowhere.
no, it went out of it. It went out of hand. It went out of hand. So
Plus,
obviously,
we gotta wrap this up because I have to
Yeah,
leave.
man.
You have to leave.
man have to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Lee's come here. He's taken over. He's made this an emergency meeting for Arsenal. CB 1 second. We need to put that in a t-shirt.
CB, you got cooked, though. Someone said, sorry, I have to read the comment. Someone said CB is holding the panel like tossing.
Yeah, I can't lie. All right, listen. The high line was not it, bro. I should not play the high line. I should have known better. I should have compacted it midfield. You know what I'm saying? A low block. It
But
got
we
carried
died
in
of
that.
laughter, though. We died of laughter. It was too funny.
Yeah,
though.
it was the chat's in generational form right now. You lot have been the funniest you've ever been. Today, you lot have been in your bag. You made me laugh the whole stream.
Dylan, I have a question. If Arteta gets sacked today, who
No.
I'm joking. Well, I'm joking.
That's
Well,
was a
I'm
joke.
joking.
That
Well,
was
I'm
a joke.
joking.
Hey, did you see what Gary Neville said about Neto when he got G-checked? Because
Yes.
He was
Martinez
taking a
did
piss.
some, like,
Do it again.
Question to Roberto.
Martinez did the.
Because you look at him, he's a massive talent, and you think of him as like Hazard-like in his style, but it's no, it's
said no straight away.
He's nothing like him. He doesn't play in the wide areas. He's not about.
No. Just because he's the same height.
Question to Roberto on Pedro Neto.
Yeah.
Because you look at him, he's a massive talent, and you think of him as like Hazard-like in his style, but it's no, it's
who in his PR team is paying Neville to do this? Because it's the second time he's doing it on these big platforms.
Yeah, I can't lie. It's disgusting as well. It's genuinely the worst agenda I've ever seen on the internet in my life.
What kind of comparison is that?
Who's Neto not manager, agent?
I don't know, but he needs to get dealt with severely. I can't lie. Even to put them in the same sentence is ridiculous.
It's Mendes. See, swear. No.
Oh yeah, it's Nuno Mendes. It is Nuno Mendes. Yeah.
Shit.
Nuno, what the left back?
Yeah.
No, it's
No.
not Nuno. His name.
Jorge Mendes. Sorry, my mind's mad.
Did someone die?
It's a Portuguese, of course.
What are you talking about? Someone died.
Who died? Who the fuck
What are you
died?
on about?
Did I die?
Nah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you breathe?
I thought I was just talking to myself.
And you just randomly say to yourself, like who died?
I'm dying.
No, I just had to run for a train in it, so you gotta allow, man.
First.
I am getting
You guys
cooked
gotta
on
allow me, bro.
performance.
Listen, trying to keep up,
Look at this. They're saying, see,
listen, trying to keep up with this Dylan and Lee Gunner beef has got my head fried.
Look like this is mind games. 7 touches. Hey, CB 1 second. CB 1 second.
No, the chat was too hilarious today. I'm not gonna lie.
What is?
Dylan.
You see the chat doing what? Wait, ask me, the chat's doing what?
You guys are too dumb, wallah.
But Asma, you said the chat's been too what?
Too funny.
No, that's not the word you said.
I don't remember, bro.
All right, that's enough of that, right? What's next? What's next? I'm
No,
keeping my
no,
mouth.
Dylan, chill,
No,
man.
no,
Oh,
no.
he's back. Oh my god, he's got his back. Just I've untaped my mouth and he's back.
Look.
Yeah. Facts don't care about your feelings, bro.
Lee, I want to get your
Let him
reaction.
go. Let him go.
Yeah, facts
Lee,
don't care about your feelings.
Lee, I want to get
You've
your
literally seen about 3 trophies in your life. I've seen fucking 17, bro. Yeah, I've seen more league titles than you've seen trophies.
I can't lie, man.
We're not doing this.
I've seen Arsenal win 5 leagues.
Leave. We're not doing this.
Come on, man. Come on,
Hey,
bro.
he's so buzzed. He is
man.
so buzzed.
Please. And Dylan, of all the time he chose to speak is now, bro. Lee, I want you to do a play-by-play analysis of this Emirates scrap that happened with me and Cam and these top gooners in the stadium. You know what I'm saying? Your commentary is out of this
I'll
world.
do
Dylan's
that when you don't kick me out again, by the way.
Lee,
That's your channel, so you can do what the fuck you want.
Lee,
bro,
this
Miss Moldova is asleep. She's fuming.
I hear you.
I told her I'll be finished fucking 3 hours ago. I ain't even done my own stream.
Yeah, I know.
I real talk.
It, but it's
I'm here for a
mindful.
reason, not a season. Yeah, right. But real talk, yeah. I have to educate, the mutants. Facts and reality is, I'm 44 in June, 5th of June. Big up Kieran Sini, my birthday, bro. Proper left back.
When is your birthday?
Say again.
When is your birthday? You said
5th of June.
What does that mean
When's
for
your
your
birthday?
We're not doing star sign talk. Surely, there's more. There's more to life
bro.
in this, bro. There's more to life.
When's
No, but what does that mean, Asma? Because she done it last time for us.
no. I didn't do it. Like I just asked when it was your birthday, and then I asked your sign. I didn't know your sign.
So when's your
My
birthday?
birthday is a week before yours.
So you're what? 1st of June.
No,
31st of May.
27.
Oh wow! Do you know what's mad? Yeah, Arsenal
Man,
won the league at Anfield on the 26th of May. That was
This
the
is
day
how
it was
I-
supposed
And
to
I
be born.
and I lost an FA Cup to Arsenal on the 27th of May. Fuck you, Antonio Conte, for that. He ruined my birthday. I would
I was
never
at that
forgive
cup
him
final. I
for
was at the ground.
that. Yeah, I would never. forgive
2007.
Conte for
But you
that.
know what's
He ruined
mad?
my
Yeah.
birthday because that
You know
was
what's
the
mad?
double. That was the double, right? We should have won the double that season.
Yeah. Do you know what's crazy though? Yeah, I was supposed to be born 26th of May.
Shit.
That was the year, the day we won the league at Anfield.
And you cooked
Yeah.
your mum another additional 10
But I'm
days.
late for everything.
Cooked your
So I
mom's
was born on
crazy.
the 5th of June, 10 days later. See you later. Yeah. And there was no hospital in Milton Keynes where I lived. So I was rushed to Northampton General. Boom. 10 days later, Lee Gunner arrives. Yeah, you can't clone me, mate. Yeah, if you clone me, yeah, good luck, mate. Yeah, because I say it as it is. And my dad told me, and my granddad told me, say what you mean and mean what you fucking say. Yeah, you'll piss everyone off, but at least you said what you said. Yeah, and
You
mean
might
what
be
you
wrong
say.
sometimes,
Say what
but
you
at least
mean
say
and
what you
mean
say.
what you say.
All right, Cam, you there?
I need to wrap this up with you guys because I'm
Yeah,
going
same.
to.
I'm going to.
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna
going
go
to 5
live
minutes.
with me after, yeah?
Yo, can you hear me?
You're gonna go
Yeah,
live
yeah,
with me
come.
after. I'm going live in a minute.
Let's
I'm
let's
going
run
to
this.
my Pilates class.
Let's run this play by play.
No, I need to get you on my channel right now. I'm going live right now.
I'm going to my
right
Pilates
now.
class.
Pilates, yeah? Oh, fucking hell. She's into Pilates. Jeez. You follow me on Insta and I'll follow you back.
Uncle,
I'm being
can we
serious.
watch this, please?
Yeah,
No, we don't care about you, bro.
Oh, Fez. Why you doing me like that, bro? After I came in and I upped you off, that's my
What?
No, real talk. Follow
Wait,
me on
no,
Insta.
wait,
I'll follow
what?
you back. I'll follow you back right now. Follow me on Insta. I'll follow you back.
CB, just play the video.
And Cam and CB, they got a weird.
Nah,
I'm not gonna say what it is.
I'm going live. Yeah, Miss
Nah,
Moldova is
listen,
asleep
man.
anyway, so
Why am
allow that.
why am I involved in this?
Listen,
not
when
all what
man
you
landed
just
on the
said, but
stream,
man,
when man landed on the
man,
stream,
man,
I was ucking you. I was like, yeah, that's my goal.
No, we
That's my
got to talk
this.
about this off
Don't like
stage.
to
man.
shout.
I said, why am I
Yes, bro.
involved in this? That's fucking funny.
Cam, howler. Anyway, let's play the video.
One goal. We need one goal at the end of the day,
By the way, Lee, I was with Cam in this video.
bro, to make it back. One goal. Man,
Look at him,
pulled up
look at him,
with a
look at him behind
3-5-2. It wasn't even a 3-5-2. You had
Looks
two
Russian,
left backs on
bro.
the pitch. Liam Delap was playing right wing. Kukurea left wing for the first 50 minutes of the fucking game. 60 minutes of the fucking game, bro. It's a choke thing. I don't understand, fam. Where the fuck is our captain? No explanation, man. Are selling me CP, bro.
Is that
I'll
Rory
headbutt
talking
someone,
bullshit
bro. I don't want to
behind
hear that. Well, fuck off, fuck you, you little prick. Man, think they could get. We've won it all. 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 Man, trying to give me verbal. You fucking done. You fucking done. What? What? I'm recording what I want to record, cutty. What one? You fucking
Man said cousin.
You bold prick. You bold prick.
Yeah, we say cousin. When it's cousin, that's on smoke, bro.
Wait, what though? What though? What though? Wait, what though? What though? What is it? What is it? What is it? Fucking prick.
Man said
See
slow
what I'm saying?
down.
See what I have to go through for my fucking club, blood. And he did
Man said slow down.
fucking
Is he
pricks,
alright?
bro. Man
These
trying to
Arsenal
cheat
fans
me
are
up.
moist, bro.
No,
Yeah,
Mother's
they're all
Life
fake
is
bad
so
man. They're
wet.
like Gabriel Magalash. They're all fake bad man. Yeah, they'll give it to
Yeah.
Largent in charge and they don't want
That
it.
guy
Bro.
was giving up so much verbal towards in front of each other. Then he
They
was
don't
like,
want it, bro.
"Oh, chill, calm down, slow down, his boys, slow down." Da, da, da. And
Yeah,
then
they don't want it.
he's
They
going
don't want
on
it, bro.
Twitter after the game. "Oh yeah, we just ran down your biggest streamer." Da, da, da. What are you talking about?
Bro, the dickheads. Arsenal fans are retards, bro. The ones that go to the game, yeah. I swear, people say to me all the time, "Yo, you come to a game, you'll get weighed in." Why? You ain't gonna be there.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you that.
You ain't
actually,
gonna
yeah?
be there, bro.
Do you actually think, yeah, if you went to a game at the Emirates,
Bro, they were queuing up for selfies.
Nah, no.
Bro, I know who I go to games with.
Dylan, you don't agree with
Okay,
that?
Dylan, we'll speak backstage, yeah. I'll say 5, 6, 7 names, yeah, of people that I go to games with when I used to go, yeah, that you know probably they go home and away all around Europe. Yeah, and you'll go, "Oh, actually, yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Ain't nobody doing
2-1,
shit."
Neymar brace. Oh my god. Neymar brace.
No, real talk, yeah. I was holding up the banner with the Pratt in the hat. Yeah. And people were trying to spit on us. Ain't no one done nothing, mate. Come to a game, go in the toilet and you get beaten up. What? Tottenham is full of
Tollington, you're not getting touched.
Tottenham is full of poncy little tarts, mate. Yeah. Go in the 12 pins. Go
But
in the
Dylan,
league.
do you think
Tough up, man.
because you shook your head, yeah? Do you think if he went to the game, something would happen to him, or?
Look, he's not gonna. No, he said he'll have people queuing up.
No, let him say what he's got to say. I'll listen.
He's not in this day and age of Arsenal. He's not gonna have people queuing up for selfies. Whether or not he'll have a problem, I agree. A lot of Arsenal fans are talkers.
I haven't queuing up in Spain, mate, let alone England.
A lot of Arsenal fans are talkers, but you're not gonna.
No, I have a lot of people queuing up in Spain at water parks, mate.
No, but that's
Yeah,
different, though.
water
They're not-
parks.
they're not-
Yeah,
they're not-
Porto Banús, Marbella,
No, they're not that.
Torremolinos,
That's not
Fuengirola.
the
Yeah,
same.
they're queuing up for selfies. Yo, fucking so gassed I met you. I can't believe it's you.
Neymar, oh my god, Neymar's back, bro.
So you think if I go to a game, I'm getting weighed in? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think you're getting weighed in. I just said I don't think you're weighed in. You're just definitely not going to have a load. You're not going to have a load of people queuing up. But I think you'll run into problems. But again, I don't think anyone will actually do anything.
I'll run into problems, bro. You don't know who go games.
You go games.
Yeah, well, I don't go games now.
No, I'm
but
used
I
to though. Used to. Obviously,
and
back in the day.
bro,
But I'm saying Arsenal's
I
a
get
different
people,
place now.
brother. 1 second, yeah. I get people message me.
1
that are
second,
top. Yeah, I'm not gonna say too much. They message me every day. Keep speaking the facts. You talk for us, Gunner. Yeah,
No, there's definitely a lot of people who agree.
Yeah,
with you.
cool.
I agree.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like me, and I understand why they don't like me, and I'm cool with that. Yeah, I understand I talk nasty about the football club, and I slag the club off every day. Yeah, but they were doing the same when it was Wenger in, Wenger out, and I was going games. Why didn't nobody?
That's what I was about to say. Like,
Nobody did nada, bruv. Yeah, I had a couple of people jump around outside. Yeah, Kenny Kane came around from block 1. I was in block 10, North Bank Lower. He's in block 1. Block 5, a load of dickheads came out. Yeah, cool, you can hold that because you found that real quick. Yeah, jumping around like dickheads, bruv. Never seen them again.
all right, Lee, I'm redirecting this to your channel, bro.
Bruv. Yeah, Dylan, I swear down, yeah.
I feel like you lot need to stay in touch throughout the season, especially when it gets.
I didn't follow me on Insta. I follow you back, and I watch your content. Yeah, you're cool. You've not been disrespectful. Yeah, it's been a good debate.
Also,
Same
you need to
time.
I
realize.
don't think he has. I don't think he has.
At the same time, yeah, people think that I'm the most hated Arsenal fan in the world. No, you don't watch my content. I don't watch your content.
I've watched a lot of your content.
You don't watch my streams, bro. You watch
Yeah,
TikTok.
you watch his
You watch
videos.
TikTok,
It's
bro.
just like the reason I don't watch a lot of Serie A. I
Okay,
don't have a lot of time
do
to sit
you
around
watch my live streams or do you watch TikTok?
I don't watch. No, I'll tune in. I'll tune in for a match reaction here and there. If I
So you watch
if I
the
remember.
fan cams every now and again?
Every now and then, not all of them.
Okay,
Not-
but you watch more TikTok clips of me than anything
I
else,
don't see
right?
any TikTok clips. I don't see
Yes, you do. Stop lying.
Ah.
Yeah, everyone watches. Even my
Anyone who knows
daughter,
me knows I'm
even
a
my
massive
daughter
TikTok
has
consumer.
not
I
got
make content
social
on YouTube.
media. My daughter is 16. She's not got social media. Raised her
Please,
right.
do you
Yeah.
think you're the most
She'll
hated
DM me. Sorry, she'll DM me. She'll WhatsApp me and go, "Dad, you're viral on TikTok again." That's my daughter. She ain't got
I've lost my
TikTok,
sound.
bro.
Can you not hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yeah, bro. My daughter has no social media, and she'll message me and go, "You're viral again."
Lee,
Yeah,
do you
you're
think you're the
viral
most
again.
hated Arsenal fan?
I don't give a fucking fuck, bro. Nobody's doing shit, bro. Nobody ain't doing shit, bro.
Do you know what though?
Bro,
I'll be
where I
honest.
live, there's expats out here. Yeah, there's Arsenal fans out here. They've been home and away. Yeah, at Malaga when we played Inter away. Yeah, there was about fucking 300 people that went to Malaga airport to fly to Inter. Yeah, from Spain, bro. Oh my god. Oh, Lee's hiding in Spain. Shut up, man. These man chat
Lee,
absolute
one thing I'll say though, Lee, yeah, because I actually know you. I would say I know you more personally than people that would just see you on the internet.
Bro, they chat shit, CV.
I think you come
They'll be
across.
queuing up for selfies left, right, and center.
You come
Yeah,
across
there'll
as
be
more,
people that will try and give it the
like,
big end, but they ain't doing shit.
like
Nobody's
you
doing
come
shit, bro.
across as much more like how do I say it? Like you seem like more of a prick online than you actually are. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, because I hate my club. I hate what my club is.
So people don't know.
No, CB, when I'm on my second channel, the Reacts channel, when I'm watching other games, am I a prick? No. I'm chill, right? I'm watching Celta Vigo or Sasuna. Yeah. I'm watching fucking Inter, yeah, versus Bodo Glimt. Yeah. Am I a prick? No. But when I talk about my club, it rattles me, bro, because I've fucking been there, seen it, fucking won it, bro. Yeah. My first game was Graham Ricks here, and he played for your club. Yeah. We won't talk about him. He's a nonce, bro. Yeah. However, Graham Ricks is testimonial, bro. Yeah. October 1990 fucking 1, bruv. Yeah. I was at that testimonial. Guess what? We lost to Spurs 5-2. Yeah, I still went back in it.
Can I ask you a question? Yeah, because I get this sometimes as well. Yeah,
Jarring, bro. These men
do you
chat shit.
think
Nobody's doing nothing.
that like since you've kind of blown up or you've become more popular, do you get like your audience saying like they miss the old Lee Gunner, like your original? Do you get that sometimes?
No, I get
You
people
don't?
that I'm.
I saw someone
bro,
said, "Oh, Mr. Old Lee, lad." So
okay, let me say this here. When I do a Happy Lee Gunner fan cam, yeah, and I put because I will put my thoughts in the fan cam title. Happy Lee and bless up Tao, co-founder of AFTV, not the camera guy, the actual co-founder. That's my bestie. Big up
Guys, we have
Tao.
reached 8K. We have hit
Bless up,
8K,
CB.
guys. Come on, generational.
Come on.
That's like it was on the stream, everyone together, man. Big up.
My best friend is Tao, who set up AFTV with Robbie, bro. That's my bestie. Oh, but he was the camera guy. That's what Robbie fuck off, mate. No, he's co-founder, brother. Yeah. Let me say something right now, yeah. Right, that guy's done home and away everywhere. Everywhere. He was in Azerbaijan when you banged us. He's everywhere, bro. Yeah, we was in Ossom freezing our bollocks off. We're in Minsk. Bartey Borisov. Yeah, bro, we've been everywhere. Yeah, the same with Dylan. Bless up to you, bro. That costs a lot of money, bro. It's a lot of stress. Yeah, especially when you're in a relationship, then you got a child and so on and so forth. It's fucking long, bro. Yeah, it's like, oh, but dad, yeah. My daughter, anyone that's watching this right now that watches me on a regs, yeah, right? Abdi, you're in my chat, yeah? No, his chat, sorry, my bad. I say I'm fucking so used to streaming. Anyone that's in this chat, yeah, I was on FaceTime with my daughter about 2-3 weeks ago. Yeah, and she was like, "Oh, Dad, I want this table. It's got lights, fairy lights around it, and it's a nice little table, little desk with a mirror, and this and that." I said, "How much?" She went 120. I said, "No, cool. Go get a job." Yeah, I said, "Go get a paper round." She's like, "What's a paper round?"
Lee, I want to show you something, yeah?
No, 1 second. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was on
what
FaceTime.
about
Right, you're in the chat. Ping pong, you're in the chat, yeah. See you man in the chat that watch me every day, yeah. I fucking United Kai, I fucking love you lot. Swede meme, I love you lot, yeah. Because you actually see me. Yeah. This is the daughter that I don't provide for, I don't talk to, I don't see.
Mind games.
Yeah, so on and so forth. Yeah. My address gets leaked all the time.
You should change the title.
My ex-bird's address gets leaked every day. Yeah, I've had to change my daughter's school twice because they see a picture and screenshotted it on my Instagram 2 years ago. Yeah, put that into a Google thing. Yeah, and then it comes up with the fucking after school photos, end of year thing. Yeah, I've had to change my daughter's school twice, bro. Yeah. Anyone wants to swap life with me for a month, yeah? Good luck, mate. Yeah, good luck.
Lee, I want to give you your flowers before we wrap it up. Obviously,
good luck, bro.
I touched 8K, so I'm actually a bit happy as well.
CB, bless you, man. You deserve 80K, brother.
Amen, bro. I'm gonna show you this.
Nah, come on, 80K, bro.
I was showing my chat this because this is when I first started my channel, and I was showing them like the process of just like not to give whatever you're doing.
Man said no, yeah. Lee's just walking.
Whatever, yeah. So
Shut
look,
your mouth, bro.
have you seen this? Yeah.
I said don't drink on stream, bro. If you think I'm drunk, yeah, you have no idea about alcohol. Yeah, I'll drink TVR, tequila, vodka, Red Bull like it's nothing.
I'm trying to give you your flowers before I gotta go, bro.
Nah, FD's man, bro. Yeah, your chat's wild, bro. Yeah, bless
Lee, listen.
They think
as
I've
I was
had
saying,
fucking 6-7 pints.
Lee,
I'm drunk. You're right,
when I
mate.
started this channel, yeah, I found your email from YouTube, yeah, but my old channel, not this one, my first one. This was like 2 years ago, and I wrote you a whole email saying like
I didn't even see it.
Collab with you. Like I know you didn't. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm showing you. I wrote the whole email saying how much I wanted to collab with you. I broke down my credentials. That I used to be a radio presenter. I used to work with these people. Blah blah blah.
Did I reply?
No, you didn't because you didn't see it. I know you didn't see it.
I never see it, bro. Because
and
when I'm not working, bro.
I know, I hear you, Lee, and I'm saying I'm giving you flowers because when I first started my channel, like you was for me to collab with you was at the top of my list. I was like, yeah, I've made it. I'm doing big things.
You say that on the phone all the time. You're like, you're the goat. You say that to me. I'm not.
Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? Like, man, fucked with you from a long time.
Normal person,
we've gone all the way. Gone to this point where I can just pick up the phone and tell you're gonna answer.
Yeah, bro, come on.
Like,
CB, you text me and said you text me before Carefree Lewis text me. Yeah, Carefree Lewis text me about 2 hours later. I was like, all these shows me I'm on with this week. Yeah. And I was like, yo, maybe Thursday, yeah. And then I'm like, and I was late because obviously traffic.
You was late. You might not taking the piss. Look, I'm just saying, it feels like a full circle moment going from when I first started my channel when I was like,
I appreciate that. And the thing is, CB, shut up because you're glazing right now. Stop. Yeah.
Oh, mind games.
No, you're glazing right now, and I ain't doing that.
I'm never giving no one their flowers.
I am
ever
a normal person that don't like my football club for what it has become. Yeah, I grew up watching this, bro. Yeah, I grew up watching this, bro. I was there. 5-3 Middlesbrough. Invincible season. I was there, bro.
I've never ever given anyone their flowers again on YouTube.
Nah, bro.
What is
CB, 1 second. Yeah. Now, CB, I was at that fucking stadium. Invincible.
What's that got to do
I was watching. Man said, what's that got to do with the flowers?
It
hasn't, and I appreciate it, but I don't like the flowers. Why do I need flowers, bro? Yeah, I'm a normal human being like you lot. Yeah, we're the same. We're all equal, right? What? Because I got a load of followers. Who gives a fuck?
Nah. Lee, we need to give you cigars. We need to give you cigars. I think that's what he really means, bro. I don't think.
Who gives two flying fucks about fucking followers, bro?
Because the cigar thing, the flower thing's a bit zesty, innit? We need to give you your cigars.
Bro, I'll
think
be
that's what
real,
we're
yeah.
on.
She's
Like
in
I'm
bed
talking
right.
about zesty.
She's in bed right now, yeah.
Yeah, word.
Right? And I swear, if she has to go to work tomorrow, yeah. Bless her, Miss Moldova, Eastern European for the win. While we were, yeah. If she was awake, I'd say to her, "What do you think about social media?"
Dylan's killing me right now.
Why? Because she was raised in a proper country, bro. Yeah, we don't care. I was
Bro,
raised
Lee,
before
I wasn't
social
calling you
media
Nelson
era.
Mandela. Lee, I'm not calling you Nelson Mandela or you know what I'm saying.
No,
Barack
CB, I
Obama.
appreciate you.
I'm just saying.
Maybe I'll put
like,
you down a
you
little
put
bit.
in
But
you put in a lot of work. At the end of the day, bro, you put in mad hours.
No, but
everyone knows you're the most hardest
oh,
working.
Lee Gunner, he's the GOAT, he's this, he's no. I'm a normal person, bro. Yeah, when I'm not talking about Arsenal Football Club, I'm cool. You see that on the second channel. I'm watching Celta Vigo or Osasuna, and I'm loving life. Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. That's me. When I talk about my football club, that I've been there, seen it, done it, won it, they smashed that fucking stadium down for, I'm angry, bro. Yeah, I'm angry because what it's turned into. I'm angry. Yeah, and fair enough. Cool. I called this manager out before he got the job. So, yes, I'm the go-to person. As soon as Arsenal lose games, everyone's going to watch League Gunner.
I got a cut. I got a cut,
boring,
man.
bro. It's boring,
Lee,
bro.
I'm redirecting this.
Boring. CB is boring, bro.
I'll check my Instagram now. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna redirect you, man, to Lee's channel. Lee, thank you for coming. Dylan,
Wifey's got him on
for
lock,
the late notice.
Yeah, wifey's got him on lock. Yeah.
MCGA family, you know what I'm saying? We like, you know what I'm saying? We did
Take
what
your
we
time with me.
and, see you guys on Sunday. Also, remember, chat, I will be doing an MCGA watch along screening at Box Park Wembley. Tickets are free.
Oh,
if they
I'm
don't
at
let
Box
you in,
Park.
say you
There
know
is time
CB.
for that, bro. How'd you
Well,
get
they
that
reached
gig?
out to me. They reached out to me.
Oh, they reached out to you. Of course they did.
Wait, Lee, you don't know CB's a brown envelope.
Oh,
Yeah, 100% is brown envelope. Yeah, John Newman was screaming, bro.
Bro, what's around it? Dylan's a brown envelope. Dylan's a brown envelope for Saka. Like, I don't.
100. Yeah.
Bro, have you not seen him with Saka? You got the pics
Bro,
together
I
with
think it's a
Saka.
racismo thing because he ain't a brown envelope for the white man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah, it's always Saka. Yeah, always Palmer. Yeah, and you can't even see Palmer ain't black.
Lee, I don't think you understand who he's a brown envelope for. He's a brown envelope for Garnacho. There's no cap. These brothers watching. He's a brown envelope for
Garnacho.
You believe in this, Lee?
That's what I'm saying. This is real inauthentic Garnacho love. His is fake. Like, at least be real about it.
When you're brown envelope, forgot.
Bro, don't believe the sponsors. I done one photo shoot. And you're doing the most, bro.
Oh, I done a photo shoot. How'd you get the gig for the photo shoot, bro?
They reached out to me, bro.
Why'd they reach out to you and not my man who's a Garnacho stan?
CB's
not saying. CB's not
Next time I'll bring him. Next time I'll bring him. I don't even want to tell you.
Next time, bro. Don't worry. Next time I'll bring you in.
If I
There
tell,
ain't no
if
next
I told,
time, bro.
I didn't know him back then. If I told Lee,
I didn't know man like that back then. Yeah, whatever.
If I told Lee, hey Lee, should I tell you the ultimate brown envelope? Should I give him the bomber?
Go ahead.
Chat, should I give him the bomber?
I already know
Obviously-
the bomber. Shut up, man.
You don't know the
I
bomber.
already know the bomber.
You don't know the bomber. I know you don't know the bomber. Obviously,
I
next
don't
week.
know the bomber, bro. I know more than you think I know.
Okay, let's see.
This is
Next
why I'm
week.
slicker than the average cat, bro.
Okay, next week,
Yeah,
guys.
okay,
350 people.
okay.
350 people in it. Next Thursday, IRL stream. We're doing the London Football Awards red carpet. So make sure you guys are there. We're gonna
The
interview.
London Football
Kai
Awards.
Taylor,
Who's
Escobar.
sponsoring it? Who is the sponsor of that?
The Willows Foundation. It's a charity.
Oh, who runs that foundation?
I couldn't tell you, mate.
Oh,
Listen, I could tell you.
The Willow Foundation, yeah. The Willow Foundation. One second. Is Bob Wilson, who is an Arsenal legend. Yeah, I've knocked on his door. He lives in Stevenage. Bless up. So it's the Willow Foundation, yeah.
Yeah, shout out to them.
The
man.
Willow Foundation is Bob Wilson. He was a goalkeeper for my club. You don't even know that. Hold that. So now I educate you.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Willow is it the Willow Foundation or the Willows? Maybe it's two different things. Willows or Willow? Is it the Willow Foundation? because Willow Foundation is Bob Wilson.
Oh, yeah,
Bob
DB,
Wilson
that's enough.
was
DB,
one of
that's
the
enough.
great.
Yeah, guys, I'm redirecting you to Lee's
He's
channel.
redirecting real quick. Yeah, hold that.
I gotta go, man. Smash the like.